Good afternoon, everyone, and happy Labor Day to those who are choosing to celebrate, and a happy day off to those who are choosing not to. Um, First and foremost, let me get this out of the way because I'm very upset. My friend said I chew gum aggressively. So I brought some gum with me today, and I'm going to chew it, and I'll let you guys decide whether or not I chew aggressively or not. I feel like I chew demure, mindful, polite, respectable, not aggressive. So I think there's a sort of in America this sort of hyper masculinization of black men, and everything that we do is just people look at it and it's hyper. Like I can't even chew gum without people saying I'm some big brute. And this is why I believe we need to fight more against white supremacy in America. So we're going to review Pop the Balloon. These episodes, as y'all know, are around 40 to an hour long, so we shouldn't be here too long. Probably going to take 2 to 3 hours. Um, Vitamin had a secret stream today and she didn't tell anybody. I want to point that out. So, Vitamin had a secret stream and did not tell anybody. So, hello everyone. Welcome. Hi. Hello. Hey. I feel much better. So the thing that got rid of the fever, and it's still here a little bit, but it's much better and it's probably going to be gone tomorrow. The thing that got rid of the fever for me was I stopped taking the medication that's supposed to alleviate the pain and the other symptoms, like the sore throat and the high temperature and all that. So I stopped taking the medication and I just suffered. I suffered for an entire day. Then the next day I woke up much better. Then today I woke up feeling like a new Bugatti. That's not true. I woke up feeling very bad, but then now I don't feel so bad. So I'm like, okay, it's gonna be gone tomorrow. Um, so I don't know why they make Tylenol and ibuprofen if it's just going to slow down the healing process, because I feel I could have been done within 2 or 3 days, but it had been like 2 weeks. It'd been like 2 weeks sick. And I don't understand. I understand that the reason you get a fever and your body heats up and your throat hurts or whatever is because the cells are fighting and that causes inflammation. I don't know what the body temperature increase is about, but so I guess I just needed to let my body adi adi. So I'm going to chew one more time because I feel like y'all were being funny in the chat. And now I need your actual opinions. Okay. I'll give you 10 seconds. Yeah, I feel like that was very normal. I don't feel like that was aggressive. I don't. So, let's see what we have today. Today I got my Bud Light and I have my hair moisturizer. So let's see what we're going to do with this hair moisturizer before we get into Pop the Balloon. Because my sister did something. I linked up with my mom and my sister a little while ago, and my sister braided my hair, but before she braided it, she wanted me to moisturize. So I moisturized my hair in front of her, and she said I was doing it wrong. Let me show you how I moisturized my hair, and let me show you how she moisturized it. I want to see if you notice this very subtle difference that she said makes a lot of it makes a lot of difference. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Okay, now let me show you how my sister moisturized it. She used a lot more, actually. She used a lot more. I just didn't want to right now because I'm not about to waste my moisturizer. My sister said my sister said I wasn't moisturizing enough, and she said my hair is not supposed to look like this. Don't look at my hair. She said my hair is not supposed to look like this, and that I wasn't moisturizing too much, and I shouldn't have the same moisturizer from 3 years ago. It should have been used up like in the first month, and then you buy more. And I just feel like she's being wasteful. So I'm going to start moisturizing how she tells me, and y'all can let me know if y'all see a difference over the next month. No, she can moisturize. I just didn't use as much as she used. She probably used like 3 or 4 times as much as what I just used when I was demonstrating her. This is Texture ID Coil moisturizing cream. I haven't used this before, so I won't recommend it. But this is what my sister used on my hair, and it changed from 4C to 4B or A. So I don't know what's in it, but or it could have been that she actually moisturized it instead of applying one drop, one dime size drop to the entire hair like I did. That could be it too. So also I'm not used to having hair. Usually I'm bald, so there's not anything to. Anyway, this is what I saw. We'll briefly review this. We're only 5 minutes in, so we're making good time. Usually we're like an hour in before we get to the actual topic. So I feel like we're making good time. For some reason, this popped up on my this popped up on my TikTok. I'm gonna play one of them. It's a lot of them. I'm sure you guys have seen his face by now, but I'm gonna play just one of them, and then I'm gonna play the one that made me.
I was married at one point. I had a child out of wedlock on purpose.
On purpose.
On purpose.
Okay.
All right, let's pause. I had a child out of wedlock on purpose. As opposed to what? I had a child out of wedlock on purpose, as opposed to what? What I need to know is, what do you mean on purpose, and what would be the opposite? What would be accidental? That's what I need to know. I saw 3 seconds of this man save the clip, and I was like, yeah, no, we're gonna suffer together, y'all. And I'm not about to do this by myself.
You said I had a child out of wedlock on purpose. Was that during your marriage with somebody else?
During the marriage.
So you had an affair, and as a result, you had a child.
I had a child with my receptionist. And my ex-wife.
And why do you...
Reception? Sorry.
What do you mean by on purpose? Let's circle back to
that.
Well,
my ex-wife, because we had one child, which we had together. And I just wanted us to have one more kid. I'm like, let's have one more kid. And I would have been cool with that. And my ex-wife said this. She said, only a stupid bitch will have another kid with you. And I said, what? She said it again. Only a stupid bitch will have another kid with you. And I said, well, you know what? I guess I need to find a stupid bitch then.
And so did you?
I found one.
Okay.
And I wanted that to stick in her face. But
oh, I couldn't be the receptionist. I don't know what it is lately with people getting up. We saw this during the Cam Newton and Dr. Bryant interview. I don't know what it is about people just getting on the internet and telling everybody business in their life. Everybody. I'm going to be very sad the day I wake up and it's a video going viral of my friend talking about Prince Petti. He never washed his underwear. Never. He just wore the same pair for 3 years. I'm going to be upset. Why are you out here? Why? What prompted you to do that? Why? What prompted you to say, my wife said only a stupid bee would have a child with you, and so I cheated on her with a stupid bee, my receptionist? Like, this feels like something I can Google. Who is this man? Let me Google him and see if we can find his reception. I found one. He thought signing up for 18 years of responsibility and child support would hurt the ex-wife. Wait, what? Hold up.
But here's the immaturity of me. See, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm going in with the mindset, right? Because I'm trying to get back at her. I wasn't mature enough to see where she probably was hurt at, what was going on. I just wanted her.
I'm trying to get back at her. Let's take a second to listen to the logical gender for a second, because I do think this is important. I'm trying to get back at my wife because she just said only a stupid bee would have a child with me. So my revenge is going to be finding a stupid bee and having a child, and now I'm on child support for 18 years, which we're going to watch a video after this, and he's complaining about how he can't, he's being kept from his child. He doesn't really explain how, in my opinion, and it doesn't sound like he went to court to apply for custody. So it doesn't seem like they're having a custody battle. It just seems like he's yelling in the air. Y'all know what I said about men who, quote unquote, are being kept from their child. I said this a while ago. I will continue to say this because I argued with a man on Facebook on some post, and he was like, my ex-wife is keeping my kids from me. The courts weaponize the kids, and it always benefit the women. I think I replied to his comment something like, That's not true, sir. If you go to court and did you go to court and fight for your children? Because usually they will award custody to the man, joint or full custody. In fact, sometimes it's even unfair. And generally is. There's research around this, but it's generally unfair for women in custody court because there's a sort of weaponization of this trope that the woman is keeping the kids from the man. And this causes judges to favor the man and favor giving the children over to the man, usually when men go to fight for custody. Men generally don't fight for custody, but that's what happens when they do, to the point where I'm not sure if you guys have heard this or not. Let me see if I can pull it up. This is like really recent. I just saw it today. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to find it. There was a woman and the husband is accused of doing nefarious things to the children. I won't elaborate. Hopefully you can put two and two together. The children alleged it towards him. The ex-wife alleged it towards him. Family members alleged it towards him. They gave accounts of the story, but for some reason the judge gave him custody of the children, and the ex-wife, who I think is homeless, is having to pay $1,500 a month to there's some sort of thing where they have to reconcile with the father, and she has to pay for that, like some type of therapy. I'm looking for it. I guess we don't have to find it. If I find it later, I'll put it on screen, but I can't see it right now. I'm pretty sure it was today. Well, I can't find it, but when I do, I'll put it on screen. But yeah, I was telling him, you could get custody. You could go to court, sir. Have you gone to court? And he was like, no. And I was like, well, maybe you should go to court. And he like started, well, the child is already like 7 now. So I've already missed out so much time. It will be awkward. And yeah. And I had questions like, why didn't you go to court at any point during the past 7 years? And why didn't you blah, 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 blah. Then I had him elaborate more about her keeping the children from him. And his explanation was that she kept the kids at her house instead of letting them stay at his house or moving closer to him. When I asked how far away she lives, he said she lives about 10 minutes away. And it feels unusual for it's not like she's hiding the children or refusing to let him see them. She just lives 10 minutes away, which he says is like too out of the way. And because she won't move closer to him or let them stay with him, he believes this is keeping him away from his children. So I believe that men who say I'm being kept from my kids are just like not actually, they don't care about their kids. They're probably laying up with some new woman and they want to perform. So while they're laying up with her, they like get on Facebook at 2 a.m. and make a post like, she won't let me see my kids. And then that's it. They don't actually like care about their kids or work hard for it. So I was just saying that because in another video, he talks about how he can't get custody of his children, but he didn't say anything about like trying. So
her to feel how I felt. Now I have a child in the middle of this. This is the immaturity in me.
Yeah.
And I brought this other girl in the middle of it, which she didn't care at the time,
Right.
but I put her in the middle of it.
Right.
She would want to be in the middle because I guess she thought I was going to leave my ex-wife too for her, but she cleaned up with Windex, so I wasn't going to,
she thought I was going to leave my ex-wife for her. I don't. His ability to get 2 women confuses me. One would confuse me, but 2 women, one of which sees that he's married and cheating, but okay, you see someone cheating on their wife and you want them to be your husband now. I don't I don't get this. I don't know what to say because I don't get it. Like I don't quite understand it. It seems like, okay, you're cheating on your significant other with me because you and your significant other are fighting. Are me and you, when we make this new relationship or marriage, are we just never going to fight ever and we're always going to be on good terms? Because it seems like if we get to fighting, you're going to have a child to smite me with another woman. And so is it a lack of foresight? Like do people I'm just confused, especially with someone who looks tired. And maybe that's due to his court battles, or I mean lack thereof, and or his desire for his children, which he say are being kept from him. But he looks tired. And you know how I feel about women who go after tired looking men. That feels unusual to me. So it feels even more unusual that he's tired and he's cheating on his wife and having a baby outside of wedlock with you. And you're like, yeah, there's no red flags here. Let's do it. Can't wait for you to leave your wife for me. Is that it? No self-esteem, desperation, scarcity mindset. Ugh.
You know,
So crazy.
but I'm making a joke. I'm trying to. So I was immature at the time when I made this decision.
And this is the whole thing. I mean, now we're talking about.
I was immature at the time when I made the decision is wild. Now, you guys may not know this, but this young man is only 22. I went and looked this up actually. I didn't believe it either, but this young man is only 22. Because the first thing I was going to say when I saw this bit was, what do you mean you were immature? You were in your 30s, you're in your 40s, talk about immature. You're supposed to be grown by now. But no, I looked him up and he's 22 years old. He is. I'm just kidding, y'all. He's 26. To my knowledge, he's 26 years old. And he doesn't look a day. He looks how he looks.
Time when I made this decision.
And this is the whole thing. I mean, now we're talking about spitefulness.
Yes.
And as a result of your spite, I'm going to make a baby. And there's no mindset or anything in your mind that's telling you, how is that outcome going to be for this child? It was so selfish.
Very selfish.
Right.
All right, let me bust out the Bud Light. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this one without it. I'm going to have to bust out the Bud Light Platinum. Huh. This was gifted to me by white people. Oh, yeah. Full send. Cheers. I'm hoping this will make today's live stream more tolerable.
Right.
Very
but
selfish.
where does that come from? Because it's like, okay, let me go have an affair with the receptionist. Let me start a new relationship. But why a baby? Why a child? And I'm not, I want to make this clear. I'm not condemning because I really appreciate the transparency and the openness. I'm just wanting to know for where that comes from.
My mom delivered she spit a lot of venom from her mouth towards my dad.
Okay.
When my dad come around, my dad could be sitting there watching TV. My mom come in there and go in on him. And he possibly did nothing today. I mean, my dad has his shortcomings, don't get me wrong. But I've never seen how a woman's supposed to treat a man.
And how did that make you feel?
Well, later on, it started being directed towards me as well. Same similarity. So I chose women in those categories.
Okay.
But not just my mom, because my mom will come back and apologize, try to make it right. But I see my aunties.
That's interesting. The men with these, like Cam Newton talks about it too, how his mom only knows his dad and nothing outside of that. And well, it's interesting the type of paternal dynamics that the men who have some unusual views come from, even those with two-parent households.
I was married.
Okay, let's see. What else you got for me, Coach Lorraine Lindsay? Had a child out of wedlock. What else you got for me? She has a lot with this young man.
I made horrible choices. Horrible choices. And the women I chose to have kids with, I can't see the kids. I've been fighting for each one of them since they've been babies.
Okay.
And the kids believe I never want to be.
That's it right there. That's what made me say, when you say I've been fighting for it, can I look up your name and the court cases come up? I'm not sure if child court custody is public, but I'm pretty sure it is. I've looked up some before. I couldn't find anything, so I was curious what he meant when he says fight for his children. Let's see if he elaborates.
Be there. I've been fighting for the longest. I'm going back and forth with my older daughter right now, who says that I never try to be there, and I try to show her all the pictures. I'm trying to show her receipts, and she says I'm a psycho. You're a psycho. You're a weirdo. You're foul. And I asked her, why don't you go say something?
My daughter's telling me I was never there for her. I pulled out screenshots of that one. You remember that one time I came over a couple years ago? You remember? And I said, hey, baby girl. And I picked you up and I played with you and I put you down. And I said, hey, where's mommy? And then I went to talk to mommy privately. And then I left. And you're trying to tell me I'm not a good dad? I don't know that that's his story. I'm just trying to put two and two together.
To your mom. My mom didn't do this.
How old is your daughter?
My daughter's 17. But she asks, why do you have my mom blocked? Because I don't want to fight with your mom. You have a phone. I'd rather talk to you. So now in her brain, I don't love her. I'm not trying to be there. You're always at work. Sweetheart, if dad don't work, I can't pay bills. But she don't understand that because she never was around me as much. So
If dad don't work, he can't pay bills. Y'all better talk to Judge Joe Brown about working too much. Y'all need to find a work-life balance. I work too much to actually spend time with my children in a meaningful way. It's not a flex. I don't know, why do people do this? I work 17 hours so I can put a roof over their head. What is your hourly wage to be working this much so that you can put a roof over? But then again, he does have like children out of wedlock, and he says he has several and he made bad decisions and now he's fighting for, like, this does sound expensive when you split households like Cam Newton. It does. But my second question, of course, would be, how much are you spending on these children? What bills are you paying? Because you said daddy got to work to pay these bills. Whose bills? Maybe I heard him wrong.
I don't love her. I'm not trying to be there. You always at work. Sweetheart, if dad don't work, I can't pay bills. But she don't understand that because she never was around me as much. So this is a vulnerable area where I'm telling you right now that I'm trying to fix. Now, when I bring this up to you, I'm really trying to get some type of support or some type of guidance on where to go because it's breaking me down as a man.
Okay.
I'm falling apart as a man because nobody addresses how I feel when I'm going through.
What kind of support in that scenario, if you were sharing that with your person, you were sharing your despair in that scenario in your life, what would be the support that you need?
What would you do?
I would ask you, what support do you need?
What would you think that I need? I'm bringing it up to you.
I don't know, because I'm not a man in that position dealing with those things.
So as a woman?
So as a human being, whether it's man or woman, listen to me.
Oh.
This is communication. I would ask you, I am so sorry that you're going through that. What do you need from me? I don't want to assume.
Judge Mathis is going through a divorce currently. I'm waiting for details to come out before I make a video on it, but I would like to talk about it because TMZ did an interview with him, a brief interview at the airport, and he was like, I spent too much time flying around the country. I just want my wife back, which I thought was weird because he was at the airport when this interview happened. So he's still doing the stuff that his wife left him for, allegedly. And he also was asked, was there any infidelity? Is that the reason y'all are divorcing? And he didn't say, no, there was no infidelity. He said, that's not the reason, which doesn't mean that there was infidelity, but that seems like a prosecutor way to answer a defense attorney or whatever way to answer the question. So that was weird, but I'm just waiting for information to come out before we talk about it. No, that's not the reason. Is it a reason? I don't know why that, if I was an interview, I would say, okay, it's not the reason. Is it something that happened? Is it a reason? Does it contribute?
I don't want to guess. Tell me what you need for support.
Obviously nothing.
Because here's the thing. Why is it obvious?
Obviously nothing, because
But
I just
why?
brought it up to you. You're a woman.
Okay.
You understand what's going on with this girl. I don't know what's going on. I brought it up to you as a woman.
Yes.
As a mother.
Okay.
That can understand.
But that doesn't tell me what you need for
So
support.
obviously I need to figure it out on my own. You see how I just shut down on you?
No, it doesn't make.
What? This is so exhausting. And I'm not, is she imagine being in a relationship with this, the logical species, but I need you to think for me. I just want to whine. I need you to think for me. Let me see. Maybe I misheard him.
You need for support.
Obviously nothing.
Because here's the thing. Why is it obvious?
Obviously nothing, because
But
I just
why?
brought it up to you. You're a woman.
Okay.
You understand what's going on with this girl. I don't know what's going on. I brought it up to you as a woman.
Yes.
As a mother.
Okay.
That can understand.
But that doesn't tell me what you need for
So
support.
obviously I need to figure it out on my own. You see how I just shut down on you?
No, it doesn't make sense.
No,
But
it don't make sense to you, but this is a common issue. That's what I'm trying.
This don't make sense to me. He's trying to make it make sense, maybe, but it doesn't. He's like, I need support. What kind of support do you need? See, now I'm shutting down because you didn't read my mind. You should just do what you think I need. I don't know. I don't know what his point is, but I do believe this happens to a lot of men because there are surveys and men say they feel like I would guess it's hard to get objective data on whether or not this actually happens. But a lot of men say they feel like they can't talk to their girlfriend or wife about issues. And he demonstrates something that I think happens. I think people feel like they can't talk to their partner about issues when in reality they can, but they shut down. But for some reason they blame it on their partner. Generally, I would say from men to women. So the men who are in these surveys who say they feel like they have to shut down and put up a wall around their girlfriend and they can't show emotions, which is what he just did. She's like, I'm here for you. I'm here to support you. I just need to know what type of support you need. And his response is, okay, well, if you don't know what type of support I need, I'm just going to shut down. And this is unusual because he don't have a postpartum. He don't have what is it, the luteal cycle. Hold up, let me see about these menstrual cycles. He don't have no type of a menstrual cycle, no type of a menopause, no type of a postpartum pregnancy hormones. So I don't know what would be causing this. Well, pregnancy hormones is debatable because I do see he's quite sizable, but I don't know what would be causing him to do this outside of just being really emotionally immature. I don't know. And I would hate to be in a relationship with it. The moment I say, what do you need from me from support? And you say, well, now I'm shutting down because you don't know. And I don't know. So instead of communicating, I'm just going to shut down and I'm gonna blame you. And this is why men don't open up, because women, and like this you can't. I would think this was a skit if it wasn't happening right in front of me. And this was a whole live stream they did, and I saw Themis cover it. So now I know it's a whole live stream. If I hadn't have seen that, I wouldn't have. I would have thought this was a skit. There's no way someone can live like this actually, but no, it's not a skit. It is him. It is him, and he is it. It is he, and he is it.
But I'm asking you that you're shutting down.
Oh, is that what happened, Crystal? Oh, you didn't listen to my emotion. Now I'm going to shut down and go cheat. I'll have a baby. That'll show you. I'll have a baby. That'll show you who's immature and stupid. Okay, I got it now. Now I see what he's saying. He said he's gonna cheat back. Doesn't she have to cheat first? No. Got it.
Why?
Because I'm looking for you to actually help me figure it out. And you're saying, well, what would you need from me?
Yeah.
And I'm saying, well, you know what? I'm telling you what's going on. And I just told you, you're a woman, you're a mother. I need support. I need guidance.
But what
How do I figure this out?
You need as support? Because you're coping with it as a man. I can't assume what you need as far as support.
Okay, so
I can have an opinion.
There's a lot he can do here, by the way. I'm upset, but I don't know how to communicate my feelings. Or I need support. What type of support do you need? I just need you to be here. I don't quite know what type of support I need, but I know I need you. Valid. What's not valid? I don't know. Figure it out. You're a woman. Why can't you? You're a mother. Don't you know how to read emotion? No. There are plenty of ways that you can communicate. You have a feeling and you're not quite sure how to articulate it. You're not quite sure what you need, or maybe I just need to vent to you. Like, there's a lot of ways that you can communicate frustration or inability to articulate feelings, but this is not one of them. That's exhausting. From the logical sex, that's exhausting. From the logical gender. But you have to think my thoughts for me and communicate them for me while I whine. But one gender is logical, one's emotional. I'm gonna throw a tantrum. You need to figure out why. You need to put two and two together. You need to communicate my feelings. You need to figure out what I'm feeling. You do all that. I'm just going to cry and whine. And if you don't do it right, I'm going to cry and whine more, and I'm going to cheat and have a baby. The logical gender, supposedly, compared to those emotional women who want you to communicate. How emotional of them.
About it, I can go to toe with baby mama and all this other stuff, but that doesn't mean I'm supporting you.
Aren't you a coach?
No, it's not about me being a coach. I am a coach, yes, and communication is very important. When I'm going through things in my life personally, when I'm going through it, I appreciate if my partner were to say to me, what can I do? What do you need? Let me tell you what I need.
The issue is he's not smart. I think maybe I might ask, I figure maybe he'd ask, you're a coach, what do you tell your clients? And her response would probably be, well, that's individualized. Each client might have different needs. They might have different reasons behind their feelings, even if they're feeling a similar emotion, blah, 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 blah. If he could say something like, well, give me an example of some of your clients and how they feel. And maybe he can use that to like better be able to articulate himself. Like maybe he could, oh, client number one who you said was frustrated because he lost it. That's kind of how I'm feeling, right? You could connect dots like that if you're unable to figure it out yourself without help. But I don't think he has, without being impolite, sorry, to this young man, I don't know that he has the capacity to do something like that, unfortunately.
Express it, because you could try to do everything under the sun that you think that I need, and it ain't it.
Okay.
So unless we talk about that, you can tell me what you're going through, that it has to deal with women and I'm a woman and your young daughter and all that stuff, but it still doesn't tell me you emotionally, what kind of support do you need from me? How do you want me to be involved, or how do you want me to take a step back? Because I'll tell you what, when you assume things, when people are going through things in life, you could step in when they don't want you to.
Okay, so
you could take a step back when you want you to.
What would you suggest? Because here it is as a man, I don't even know what to do. Are you here? Listen to me, because you keep asking me the same question.
But why can't you answer it? How am I supposed to know?
Some people don't know how to tell you this, and you keep asking a question.
How am I, as a person who is not in that situation, how am I supposed to know how to support you when you don't even know how to support yourself?
So
I believe she being aggro too. I believe she probably could have communicated to him better, but I don't think she wanted to. And furthermore, I don't think she needed to, because why would I not lower myself? I don't know why that came out of my mouth. Why would I? You're a grown up, and I must talk to you like a grown up. I'm not about to break it down for you. I'm not your therapist. If you're in a relationship with someone and you expected them to do some psychological work, no. Without pay,
I'm falling apart as a man because nobody addressed.
Oh, Tasha K covered him. Okay, well, that's our intro. Well, that got us nice and primed. Nice and primed. Now let's talk about this Pop the Balloon. She has threatened to release another Pop the Balloon, and so we're going to review one of them with the hopes that she won't release another one, because I do believe this is doing damage. I believe this is doing damage, y'all. And you know what's interesting? So Arlette, who I think is the originator of Pop the Balloon, I'm pretty sure she's the first. She created it. Copyright, trademark, whatever. Interestingly enough, I think she has the most, the kids call it demure now, the most demure podcast, where, not podcast, but format like this. Like when I've seen some, and it's like, how do you say ghetto without saying ghetto? I've seen some stuff that's questionable, and it feels weird. Pop the Balloon, it feels like everybody agrees is degenerate. Like everybody in society, it feels like agrees this is some degenerate stuff. So it feels unusual for there to be a scale of degeneracy. Like, okay, this over here is like the worst of the worst, and this over here is okay. And I find hers okay, but I've seen some ones. So which one are we going to do? Episode 20, 19, or 18? These are all ones that I have partially watched, but not fully. I've partially watched them because I'm looking for, I saw a clip of one with the doctor guy who was being rude, and that's the one that I want to see. But I watched a few minutes of all of these, and it doesn't seem like he's in them. So I'm like, that's the one I want to watch, but I don't know which episode it is. Let's see what the chat says. Nothing. Sounds like we're doing episode 20. That's what it sounds like. Okay, episode 20. Let's do it. I'll play my intro and we can get directly into it.
I would have been swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up? Swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up? Swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up? Been swallowed up. Been swallowed up. Been swallowed up. Swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up? Swallowed up. Been swallowed up. Swallowed up. Been swallowed up. Swallowed up. Swallowed up. ever been swallowed up? Swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up? Swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up? Been swallowed up. Been swallowed up. Been swallowed up. Swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up? Swallowed up. Been swallowed up. Swallowed up. Been swallowed up. Swallowed. Swallowed up. Swallowed. Been swallowed up. Swallowed. Swallowed up. Swallowed. Been swallowed up.
That could have been a stream by itself. Maybe we'll go do that as a separate stream. So, Pop the Balloon episode 20. I'm pretty sure my friend and I watched the first 30 seconds and something made us laugh out loud. I don't know if this is the stream or if it was episode 19. Let's see. No, this isn't it. We're going to watch the first couple seconds of, I think it's episode 19. Is that the one that made us laugh? Let me see. Oh, that's not it. Maybe it's 18. I promise we're going right back to 20.
Give it up for her, guys.
Going right back to 20. Am I tripping? Was it 17? Is it that far back? How many of these does she release? Is it one a week? Seems like more. 16. They have some interesting outfits. They do. Okay, well, there was someone who's conventionally difficult to look at, who we found funny, but I don't remember which episode it is. So we'll just go ahead and continue episode 20. Wait a minute. Hold up. Could that be? I don't know if that's Nah, I don't know.
Of Pop the Balloon
really
are finally
bad.
come back
It's
to
really
love.
bad, y'all.
And we've got some single men. So we are going to be bringing out some single women once they come around this corner one by one. If you're feeling her, you know, outfits on point.
Wait! Be sure to leave a like on the video on your way in. It helps the algorithm. Thank you.
Makeup on fleek, whatever it is, do not pop your balloon. However, if there's anything like maybe she says something that's a red flag to you, or you just cannot see yourself dating her, go ahead and pop that balloon, and I'll go over to a few of you, see why you ended up popping. Are we ready? Okay.
All right, let's put this bad boy on 1.5.
All right. So with that being said, let's go ahead and bring out our first single lady. Hello, welcome in. What's your name?
My name is Nucci.
Hey, Nucci. How old are you?
I'm 25. I'll be 26 soon.
Okay. And what do you do?
I am an artist as well as a behavioral health tech, and I'm also a stripper.
Okay. Now, what kind of artist are you?
She also what?
I am an artist as well as a behavioral health tech, and I'm also a stripper.
Oh, she's also a stripper. I thought she said she's also chilling. Reggie Coos popped his balloon.
Okay. Now, what kind of artist are you?
I rap.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay. All right. So anything we should be looking out for? Anything soon?
Yes, actually, I dropped a song yesterday.
Would y'all date a male stripper? Here, we got our first poll. Hold up. Let me put this poll in the chat. We got our first poll. But what about our lesbian audience? Okay, here. We'll do one for male stripper, one for female. Sorry, non-binary they, thems. We only get 4 poll options, so I unfortunately have to be gender binary. there. But what if you would vote no for a male stripper, but yes for a female stripper, but you can only vote once? Oh, what a dilemma. Just vote for your strongest choice. Is your desire not to date a male stripper is it stronger than your desire to date a female stripper? Just whatever's the strongest. Just put that. Thank you.
Today, so go ahead and check that out, you guys.
Okay.
Showgirl Nucci on YouTube and Instagram.
All right. Well, make sure to check that out. Now, what are some things you like to do for fun?
I like to write music. I love movies. Like I grew up watching movies. Like my grandma would sneak us into the movies. Like we would pay for one, go see another one. Pay for it. So yeah, love movies. I love to hike. I like to work out as well. Anybody that knows me knows that when I was like heavily into my working out like regimen, I was working out like 5-6 days a week. I got really small, punked up a little bit, but I like myself both sizes.
Okay. Now, what are some things you look for in a man?
Just security within yourself, confidence, a guy that has like goals, and actually like doing something to achieve them. Yeah.
Okay. Now, what are some deal breakers?
Ooh, deal breakers. A guy like if you've met me, if you've been around me, humbly, I do get attention. So like if you know that about me and you want to pursue me, then that's definitely something. Like if you tend to get insecure about the attention that I get, that's something that would make me like kind of stray away from you.
Okay. All right. So we did get a couple pop balloons. Let's go on over there and see why they ended up popped in.
Okay.
All right. Let's start with your name and age.
I'm Trey. I'm 25.
And Trey, what do you do?
I'm a development project manager at a tech company.
A development hold on, let me slow it down.
I'm Trey. I'm 25.
And Trey, what do you do?
I'm a development project manager at a tech company.
Okay. And so what?
Hold on. Let me Google project manager salary. It could be anywhere between $65K and $210. So there's we can't make a judgment just yet. But at a tech company, wouldn't that be like Tesla or Facebook? Aren't those people rich? Let's continue.
Why did you end up popping your balloon?
Just a profession, stripper. That's not my preference. Nothing wrong with you.
No, honestly, I thought it was going to be more people that would pop. So I understand.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
All right. Now, is he someone that's your type?
You're dressed very well. Great smile. Just
Pause. When she paused, is he somewhere your type? I believe that in the hesitation is like, oh, let me find something to compliment so I can like, instead of being like, no, ill, you got to be like, well, you know, you dress nice. Let me start with that. I do like the jewelry and the haircut. There's some stuff with the face I would change, like the structure, maybe plastic surgery. But other than that, I think you look like you got to come up with something. You can't just come out the gate with the no, ill. You can't. It lacks decorum.
if we're going off everyday life, I probably wouldn't entertain.
Yeah.
Nothing against you. You're very handsome.
No, thank you. I appreciate it.
Now, is there something there that just makes you say you wouldn't entertain him?
I think I just like a more like brolicky guy, like a little bit more like you know.
Got it.
No, not that saying like
No,
you're not that, but just for me, I'm a big girl.
Now I know y'all see this cowboy hat over here smiling. Hold up.
Like, you know. I think I just like a more like brolicky guy, like a little bit more like you know.
Got it.
No, not that saying like
No,
you're not that, but just for me.
Okay, so he's feeling himself. She gave him something to feel about.
Me, I'm a big girl,
I
so
understand.
yeah.
Okay.
Thank you. And let's go down over here. Your name and age.
Yeah, my name is Key. I'm 28.
And Key, what do you do?
Now, y'all aren't going to discriminate against skinny men. Skinny men, big woman is a combination that fits well, I feel like. It's an underrated combination. It is.
I own a trucking business.
Okay, very cool. Now, why did you end up popping your balloon?
Just a profession, same thing. Very pretty girl.
Thank
Just
you.
Profession, yeah. That's it.
I'm sweating. It's hot.
You good.
Okay. And now, is Key someone that's your type?
Love your complexion. Like that was definitely the first thing that caught my eye when I walked out here. Love the waves as well. I probably would entertain you if you approached me. So yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Cool.
Thank you. All right. So we still do have quite a few balloons left unpopped. I'm going to go ahead and have you ask these guys a question, help you narrow it down.
Okay, do y'all, when we say pop the balloon or find love, are we talking about like love, or are we talking about love in this club? In this club? Because I feel like, well, I won't say it.
Ooh. Damn, I didn't really think about this.
Oh, girl.
I do. Any of you guys have children? You do?
Are kids a deal breaker for you?
Yeah.
Okay. So
I'm
let's,
sorry.
let's head on over here. Let's start with your name and age.
My name is John. I'm 31.
John, what do you do?
I'm an aerospace tech and I do content. So
Okay, got it. So she did pop on you for
Aerospace tech. All right, let's Google it. Y'all not getting away. We gonna know what we gonna know what you make. We are. Aerospace technician. Oh no. I would have thought that was more than project manager. I would have. What does an aerospace technician do? Install, run, and maintain equipment used to develop, test, produce, and sustain aircraft and spacecraft. This could be like maintenance on an airplane, for example. Looks like between $19 and $53 an hour. So it could be respectable money. It could. $28,000 a year. I'm not seeing a lot of high end. I'm seeing mostly 28 to 38 per year. I'm gonna give him 50. I'll do it for him. I will. With a kid. Stop.
for the kids. Why did you have your balloon unpop for her though prior to
I
that?
mean, I'm not really shallow. You feel like to get to know the person, so I was just trying to fill her up.
Okay, got it. Now I know the kids is deal breaker, but is he someone that's your type?
You're so cute. Like, let me just say that you're like really cute, but like, if I'm gonna be with somebody, I need somebody that's like fine to me. Like you fine to a lot of girls, I'm sure, but to me, like very cute. I love your dreads. I like the way you're dressed. And yeah,
That's cool.
You can tell she a stripper. She know how to make men feel good. Oh my God, you look so amazing. Like I could see her being a stripper. I could. Oh my, you're like the most handsome man I've ever seen before. Do you come here often? We could have a dance over there if you want to, where we could just talk. I would love to talk to you. You seem so interesting. It would be $20, but I would love it so much. That's like a policy that we have here. So it would be $20, but I really just want to talk to you. You seem so interesting and cute and handsome. I can see her being a stripper. I can see it.
Oh, I respect it.
Okay. All righty. So everyone else has no kids. Any other questions?
this is dumb, but like I do want to know your guys' signs.
Okay. Okay.
I wasn't
so
gonna pop you based off your sign. I just want to know.
we'll start here with your name and age.
My name's Dante. I'm 25.
Dante, what do you do?
I'm a famous adult entertainer, and
I don't like this. Let women have astrology. Y'all have the red pill, blue, purple pill, the Mac looks Max, and all of this is just astrology for men. Let women have their things. Why do people get so upset? Now the Scorpio hate has to die. It does. But other than that,
also a YouTuber as well.
Okay, got it. So to answer a question, what's your sign?
cowboy hat is a what? Hold up.
Sagittarius. Wait.
Your name. Okay.
I wasn't
so
gonna pop you based off your sign. I just want to know.
we'll start here with your name and age.
My name's Dante. I'm 25.
Dante, what do you do?
I'm a famous adult entertainer and also a YouTuber
What?
as well.
Okay, got it. So
He said famous. Do any of y'all recognize him? Let me rewind it for you. Do any of you recognize this young man here on the left? Does he look familiar to anybody here?
Dante, what do you do?
I'm a famous adult entertainer and also a YouTuber as well.
Okay, got it. So to answer a question, what's your sign?
I'm a Sagittarius.
Okay,
A true
I like
Sag.
Sag. Yeah.
Good. We'll come back. Name and age.
Name Justin and 26,
And what do you do?
and I own a online business. So yeah,
Okay.
And what's your sign?
I own an online business. That's a little vague.
I'm Cancer.
Okay. I like Cancer. You guys are very like emotionally intelligent and like just like intuitive when it comes to emotions.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
And you guys like
I can't stand Cancer. Took my granddad. Tragic.
really make people feel comfortable. Like no sign I feel like is better at doing that than a Cancer. So
Yeah, that's all it is. For
I like
sure.
that.
Yeah.
Name and age.
Chris, 27.
And Chris, what do you do?
I got a couple jobs. I'm a realtor first, and then I work at a community center with kids, and then I work.
Okay, realtor. I feel like realtors make money. Let's see what's going on. 82,000 a year, between 82 and 97. That's respectable. Oh, but this is in New York, so that's not. that's tough. That's tough in New York. Ooh, that's tough. Whew. Average realtor salary in New Jersey, 100,000 a year, 48 an hour. Okay, I mean, I'm sure it's above the poverty line by a lot.
At 2 nonprofits.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I like that.
What's your sign?
Scorpio.
I have a love-hate relationship with you guys. Like, I love you guys, but you guys are toxic.
It's a little bit.
Yeah, at least you know.
If somebody says you're toxic, the answer is not a little bit. The answer is no, I am not. Well, tell the truth. Actually, the answer is to tell the truth. So never mind.
All right, thank you. And we did get a pop. Let's head on back this way. Your name and age.
My name's Ryan. I'm 26.
And Ryan, what do you do?
I own 2 different media companies.
Oh, my apologies. Let me look up male entertainer salary. I'm sorry. It was so outrageous. I must have blocked it out of my head. I'm sorry. So male entertainer for hire. Come on now, Google. Don't disrespect me with these pre-filled in. Don't do that. Salary. I mean, is it a salary? Is it like commission? 46.60 an hour. But don't they only work like 8 hours a weekend? Let's say 92,000 a year average in New York. In New Jersey. So I'll give him a high salary. I mean, never mind. I was gonna say, are women out here paying for stuff in the way that men are? But then again, isn't male entertainment like scarce? So is there a premium? I don't know. I can only guess.
Okay. So you did end up popping your balloon when she asked, "What's your sign? What's up? What's going on?"
Yeah, it's just the sign thing. I just never got into that, and I don't even like speaking about that.
Okay. I understand. Like, a lot of guys are like that, so I don't fault you for that.
All good.
All right. So prior to her asking about signs, you did have your balloon unpopped. Why so?
I kind of wanted to hear her out. The profession thing did kind of take me through a little loop, but I was still open. Yeah. So and she's thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. So
I mean, say peanut butter. I like that.
So I was like, no, we can. I just want to hear what she had to say.
Got it. Now, is Ryan someone that's your type?
No.
I feel like I've seen him on here before, haven't I? Repeat offender.
Oh, because you're just a smidgen too light skinned for me. I know I'm light skinned as well, but
oh shit.
Let me see.
I like a smidgen.
Ryan, someone that's your type?
No, because you're just a smidgen too light skinned for me. I know I'm light skinned as well, but
oh shit.
I like.
Now, why are these brown skinned men popping their balloon because she likes dark skin or darker than light skin?
I'm a little bit brown to dark skin. Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, cool. Thank you. Let's go over here. Why'd you end up popping?
Man, I think I'm light skinned. I don't know. Like,
all right. Is he light skinned? Let me make a new poll. I'm not about to play. Okay, so 66% would not date a male. The 8%, here, let me put the link for you. Here you go, 8%. But y'all would date a female stripper. Okay, I'm ending the poll. Is he light skinned? That's the new poll. Is he light skinned? Maybe I'm missing something. I don't know if we had a meeting recently to change the definition. I don't know. I feel like he's brown skinned. Here, let's look at him one more again. Let me rewind it so we can hear him.
All right, cool.
I like him a little bit brown to dark skin. Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, cool. Thank you. Let's go over here. Why'd you end up popping?
Man, I think I'm light skinned. I don't know. Like, you feel
You're
me?
not as light as him.
Light.
You should have gave yourself a chance.
All right, now let's look at these two gentlemen next to each other. Practically the same shade, right? Practically the same. You can look at him on the left with the white shirt and him on the right with the black. They're practically the same shade, right? Is that what's going on? Are they the same shade? Wow. Y'all are calling this young light-skinned man not light-skinned in the poll? Okay. So y'all just lying on this light-skinned man's name. Got it. Now I want to see what the other person beside him is saying. Let's see if we got two light skins.
Yes.
Hey, I mean, look, I didn't know. You should have been clear on me. But it's all good.
Well, I did say
You should have been clear. She was clear. She said she said she light skin. I feel like that was pretty clear. I feel like you should have been clear in your mind, I mean, like on what light skin is. Now, how have you gone through your life light skin? Where do you live? Where you're light skin? That will be, maybe he lives around the equator. I don't know. Somewhere where he would be light skin. Not sure.
give yourself a chance.
Hey, I mean, look, I didn't know. You should have been clear on me. But it's all good.
Well, I did say brown to light skin. To me, you are kind of like on the cusp of light, but you are, to me, you have a little bit more melanin.
Is he on the cusp of light skin? Is he on the cusp of light skin? Do we think some kojic acid soap would do it? Some kojic acid turmeric soap? Do we think that it would be enough to be? Do we think he's on the cusp? No. Okay.
Okay, for sure. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay.
So
now, if this gentleman beside him in the white shirt to the right says I'm light skinned, I'm gonna lose my mind.
To me, you have a little bit more melanin.
Okay, for sure. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay.
So
you want that balloon back or something?
Right.
Why you biting your lip like that?
Yeah. Go ahead, get that balloon back.
Get that balloon back.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
No, ma'am. Why do you want him to get his balloon back and he don't know he ain't light skinned? Is this the first day of his life he finding out he not light skinned? Why you want that balloon back? I'm disappointed. Talking about a light skin.
Come on.
People maybe it's people want to be something so they see themselves as that. Kadology says she sees herself as a white woman. She walked past the mirror and see a black woman and she's scared. She like, oh my God, who's in my house? This Kadology words, actually, this is her words, actually, what she said. She says it's a bit more complex, but that's how she gave it to us. So I wonder if people like idolize something and they see themselves as that thing.
Come on.
Yes, sir.
Okay, we'll be back for you then. He ended up popping as well. What's going on?
Same thing, I'm light skinned, as everybody can see. She said brown.
All right, let's do it. Is that what it is? Transracial? Y'all in these comments. Is it Rachel? Is it Rachel? What's her name? Rachel Dozoff. As we can all see, I'm clearly light skinned. You can barely see me in this shirt. We about the same shade. I'm me in this shirt. You could. Is he darker than the last person, or are they the same shade? I feel like he's a little darker, just a smidge, not too. Or it could be his shirt making contrast. Okay, maybe I heard him wrong. Someone said, "Is he joking?" Let's see.
Back for you then. He ended up popping as well. What's going on?
Same thing, I'm light skinned, as everybody can see. She said brown skin to dark skin.
Maybe I should have specified like light bright, right?
Type shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's nothing wrong with light brights at all. Like.
I hate type shit. I hate it so much. I hate that. I hate it. I hate it. It triggers me. It does. Someone said it to me in person and kept saying it throughout the night. That upset me so much. They said it throughout the night. So what you do as a hobby? Oh, I actually like to stream. Okay, type shit. What is that? What are you talking about? Type shit. And I thought it was a joke for like the first conversation, but it just continued through the night. And I was like, okay, people are out here. They're out here. They're real. They're real. Sorry, I just got triggered. I apologize. Be sure to like the video also if you haven't already. Thank you.
Right, like
Skin, as everybody can see.
Okay, we'll be back for you then. He ended up popping as well. What's going on?
Same thing, you know, I'm light skin, as everybody can see. She said brown skin to dark skin.
maybe I should.
Okay. What I didn't realize, I didn't mean to replay this over and over again. I was just baffled. But what I didn't realize was that she made a face when he said, obviously, I'm light skinned. Let's go back and look at each person's face and see if we can spot anything.
Same thing, you know, I'm light skin, as everybody can see. She said brown skin to dark.
Now, let's look at Arlette Amuli. This doesn't look like the face of someone who's like, oh, yeah, clearly you're light skinned. This looks like. She shook her head like, yeah. Wait, let me see that again.
They're popping as well. What's going on?
Same thing, you know, I'm light skin, as everybody can see. She said brown skin to.
She's like, yeah. Huh? Nobody else had a reaction besides this gentleman beside. Now, if this gentleman to his right in the black shirt, if for some reason this man say, "Oh, I'm I'm light skinned too," now I'm gonna have a problem. No, he already popped, didn't he? I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
They're popping as well. What's going on?
Same thing, you know, I'm light skin, as everybody can see. She said brown skin to dark skin.
Maybe I should have.
Now, you notice she had a confused face when he said, I'm light skinned. But you know who didn't have a confused face? This man to his left who just said he was light skinned too. He was like, yeah, obviously he's light skinned. He didn't have no type of reaction. Light work. They really believe it. They do. I don't think it's a joke.
Specify like light bright, right?
Type shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, there's nothing wrong with light brights at all. Like all complexions are beautiful. It's just a preference.
Yeah, no, I feel you.
But you're damn near the same color.
Yeah, you guys are.
Type shit. I've been light skin my whole life. I'm only dark because we in Arizona right now.
Okay. All right.
I'm only dark because we're in Arizona right now. What does that mean? Is this a thing? Arizonians in the chat, speak up, defend your man. You have 3 seconds. You know, because we on the West Coast right now. You know, when you cross the when you cross the Hudson. Yeah, when you cross the Hudson over into New York, over there is darker skin. But then when you travel in reverse, you actually go back in time and the tan goes away. If you go from New York to New Jersey back across the Hudson, it actually reverses the skin color and makes you a little bit lighter. I don't know what he's talking about. Maybe the sun's out. He's like, oh, I just look like this when the sun exists, which I would hope the sun will exist for the rest of our lives and many lifetimes after. So I don't know what he's getting on about.
Okay. So you want him to get? Well, I don't know.
I mean, it's up to him.
It's up to you. You want the balloon back or no?
Shit. I think I'm gonna just. I just want to see what else is out there.
No problem. All right. So is he someone that is your type?
I love the way you're dressed. Very handsome. I probably wouldn't in the real world entertain.
Okay.
Type shit.
Okay. So prior to her saying the whole light skin thing, why'd you have your balloon unpopped?
Oh, she cold.
Okay.
My voice gone. You know, she cold.
Thank you.
Just think as hell, yeah.
And we did
It
get a pop
is.
down here. All right. Your name and age?
How you doing? My name is Nati.
Okay.
I'm 25.
And
I'm
Nati,
sorry,
what do
wait,
you?
what's your name?
Nati.
Nazi shouldn't be popping anybody. Never mind. I won't say anything.
Nati.
Not T?
Yeah. it's
Okay.
Ethiopian name.
Okay. I like
And
that.
what do you do?
I'm a project engineer for a general contractor, full time, and then
He talking too fast. Hold up. Project engineer for what?
Ethiopian name.
Okay. I like
And
that.
what do you do?
I'm a project engineer for a general contractor, full time, and then
Project engineer for general contractor full time
do a little freelance estimating on the side.
Okay.
and freelance. Okay. Project engineer. What is a project engineer? Technical and engineering aspects of their assigned projects. Plan, schedule, predict, and manage all the technical tasks of this. Don't feel like it's telling me anything. So a manager, this is what we're going to do, and this is how we're going to do it. That feels like a manager. But it's a manager with 94,000 average in New Jersey. So y'all can just take these and translate it to your local areas to get an idea.
Ooh, so why'd you end up popping your balloon?
Well, first, I'm an Aries. But yeah, when people ask me about my sign, I feel like they're making a lot of assumptions about the sign. To be honest, I don't believe in that at all.
Yeah.
But you cool though, you know.
At least he didn't say, "Oh, I'm light skinned," so us light skins, you don't like that. So at least he didn't say that. So I'll give it a 1 out of 10 instead of a 0.
You're pretty, and
Thank you.
I think we'd be good friends, but yeah,
I think so too. And honestly, let me just elaborate on like the zodiac question. Like, I would never cancel somebody because of their zodiac sign. Like, that's dumb. But like, I do. Like, I'm a Virgo, so like a lot of the things that they say about Virgos is very true for me personally. So like, I just like, it gives me kind of like a little insight of what your personality.
I don't like this. I know I said we should let people have their things, but I don't like this. I don't. Oh my God, my horoscope today said I'm a kind person who gives people more chances than they deserve. How did it know? Oh my goodness. It said Scorpios sometimes get mad when they're upset, but that doesn't mean that they're upset at you. They're just mad. Oh my good. How did it? Oh my goodness. It's real. Now, like, I don't, come on. Come on now. Y'all know better. And I told this to my friend, and my friend got mad at me. No, because when you look at the rising moon, falling sun, horoscope sign, you're going to have a different, and depending on what time of day you was born, and your horoscope is literally going to be your exact you. And I'm, okay.
That he could look like. But obviously, I would give you the chance to like, indulge me in who you really are.
It's cool.
Okay, thank you. Let's head on back. Okay, so we do have 2 guys left. I'm gonna go ahead and see if.
All right, we got dark skin and light skin. Who y'all got? I have cowboy hat.
You guys have any questions for her? You do? Okay, let's start here.
What is submission to you?
Submission.
What is being a submissive woman?
Submissive is like allowing my man to lead. So like, let's say we want to buy a house or something.
Yeah.
And I want to live in one area, but you tell me that you want to live in this area for this, that, and this reason. I'm going to listen to you. And if I feel like, okay, my man has proved to me that he can lead.
I hate submission so much. I hate the frequency that I hear this word when it comes to dating. I hate it so much. What does submission mean? If we have to move and I don't want to, but my man, and so I'm gonna take his leadership. And who is in these situations? Who is in these situations? Why did it's always something weird? If I want to move to New Jersey, but he wants to move to Texas, then we gonna let him take precedent, because like this don't make sense to me. It doesn't. It does not at all. Like, it always feels like something that doesn't happen to people generally ever. Like, how? Okay. Caveat. I'm not married. You know how they feel about us single people. We're bitter single people who are just jealous of married people. So I'll put that caveat there. I am single and bitter. Got it. For the married people who may or may not be here, I don't understand how I feel like decisions that you might make in marriage would be joint generally. You wouldn't be like, oh, we can move here and my wife will lose all of her friends, family, and her ability to have a career. And that doesn't really benefit anybody besides me. But because I'm the man, my decision that doesn't make sense to me. Oh, I want a child, my wife doesn't. So we're having a child because I'm the man. And I'm like, this doesn't make sense. It would probably be a unanimous yes with both people. or no if one person says no. I can't see many situations where that doesn't work. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. But as soon as people start talking about submission, what does it mean to submit to my husband? If we're adding an addition onto the house and I want to extend the kitchen, but he wants to extend the living room, what is this? What are y'all talking about? If I want to, if he want to move to California, but I want to move to Texas, but we only have $50,000, but my job doesn't make income, it just feel y'all making stuff up to impress the opposite gender with how much you can submit. If there was a meteor about to hit us and I wanted to go to the underground shelter, but my husband said, nah, baby, get behind me, I'm gonna stop it, I would get behind him because he's the man and leads and we do his decision. Y'all, it just feel like y'all making up scenarios that don't exist so y'all can impress men. And why are you impressing somebody in a cowboy hat who's not in Texas? Just ignorant. I hate it. Why you talk about submission to a male stripper? Now, why is a female stripper and a male stripper talk about submission outside of, I don't know, exhibition or whatever people do with their free time when they have enough money to go and pay somebody to whip and chain and some stuff? As a male stripper, I need a female stripper who can submit to my. So nobody else thinks this crazy. I'm alone. Everybody else just listen to this and they're like, yeah, that makes sense. There were no comments. Let me go to her. Was it comments on her video about this? Nope. Brown skinned dude calling themselves light skinned. As a traditional man, I want my woman to come pure. Adult Is that what he's gonna say? Hold up.
I think he knows what he's talking about. If we move here, it might not be the best idea, so I'm gonna go with what my man says.
What do you mean prove to you?
Just like letting me know that you have you know what you're doing, basically. Just like financially, spiritually, mentally, with your goals. If you say that you have goals and you haven't achieved any of them, then why would I let you lead anything that has to do with me?
Let you lead. Got it.
So just proving it that way.
Good. Okay. Any questions here?
What city you stay? I mean, where you stay? I
stay in Phoenix.
You stay in Phoenix?
Yes, sir.
I stay in Cali, so I don't know.
Ooh. Long distance.
Long distance?
I don't know about that one.
Well, he has all that project manager money. He could just fly you out. I feel like people tell on themselves. I feel like I've flown my friend out for vacation so we can hang out. Or my friends will fly out on their own accord if we want to link up because none of us live near each other because we're military. So unfortunately, we just all made the best friendships we ever made in boot camp and at AIT and at our first duty station. Then we just split up. So now we have to travel. But I feel like we all going to travel to see each other. And we're not rich. We're not like Elon Musk by any means. So I feel like if we can pay for this $84 Spirit Airline one-way ticket with a personal bag, enough to hang out for a weekend, I feel like certainly Mr. Project Manager can do it. He certainly can. Certainly. Let me look up. Let me see. Because I looked up. Is he the realtor or is he's not the male entertainer? I think he's the realtor, right? $97,000 a year. Come on now. $80 flight. Or maybe she has high taste, so it might be like the 180 business class or something. I don't know.
All right. So long distance is a no for you.
No, I can't do that.
Okay, so you did have him get his balloon back. Is he someone that you're type?
He's handsome. Yeah, I would entertain him.
You see how she speak about somebody her type versus somebody who's not. Is he someone who's your type? Yeah, he's handsome. Yeah, I would love to talk to him. And then when it's someone who's not her type, she's like, is he someone who's your type? Um, let me first say earrings, love them. Love them. The outfit, whoever did your wardrobe, amazing. Did you pick that up? Wow, great sense of style. Now, I wouldn't entertain you if we were in the club, but you must attract a lot of women. You must. You see how she talk about somebody her type versus somebody, and they think so. I'm got it. Let somebody come up to me and say, "Oh, you dress well." Okay, so you're not feeling it. TBH, you cool and can dress. 6 out of 10 because I don't know you that well. Got it.
Oh, entertain me. Hold on.
I would.
Hold on.
I would. Did I say something bad?
You said entertain.
Yeah.
What you
Entertain the idea of getting to know you,
mean? Okay.
just like you would do that for me, right?
I feel you. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel that.
Let's go back this way. Why did we end up popping?
Just I had to think about what she was saying about the submission. So before I got famous, before I had anything, I had my ex of 3 years that I was trying to marry and stuff like that. But she didn't believe in the hustle. She didn't believe what I was doing and stuff like that. I didn't have the.
All right. I'm sorry. I was about to say you're broke. I think that would be very rude. And I don't know this man or his money-making skills. But it feels like when she says, "Oh, I would submit," but you have to have, essentially she says you have to have proof. Let me get big. I agree with this, by the way. I don't agree with submission, but I do agree if you want someone to follow you, if you want to be a leader, then I would assume you have a track record that makes me trust in you. Right? We go to the gym in what does our personal trainer look like if we get one? It looks like something you want to be. Does that make like, oh my God, look at these muscles, or look at this? I don't know what ladies look at. Hip to waist something, butt, glutes. I don't know. I don't know what y'all go to get a personal trainer for. But this is something I want, and I can see that you put in the hard work to do it. So clearly you know what you're talking about, and whatever advice you're going to give me, it seems like I'm going to get results. It doesn't make sense for me to go and look at someone who is not the size, shape, or body type that I want and take advice from them on how to get the body type I want. Can they give that advice? Yes, but I want something proven. Unless it's like a high school football coach who be really out of shape but will coach you to the championship. They will. Track coach too. Real big, but will coach you to first place. And then you go and look at their high school pictures, and they was number 1 in the nation. But other than that, no, you're gonna have. And so when she says this, which I agree with, oh, what will I submit to? I don't agree with that part. But what will I submit to? I want to see results. If you have goals, right? I want to see that you have a stable income. I want to see that you obtain an education, something. These are just examples. But clearly, you have the ability to achieve. That is it. That is all. That's it. Do you have the ability to achieve? Oh, you seem to have really good finances. You have a roof over your head. It's paid off and blah, 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 all this stuff. So clearly you make good financial decisions. I can probably trust you. You're selling your mixtape and it's going to take off any day. I don't know if this is something I'm going to submit to. I don't. And to be fair, you shouldn't. You shouldn't. I know someone who is. He doesn't watch these, so I can say it. I know someone who I went to high school with, and in high school, he became a rapper. And this upset me so much. Before he would release music, he said he need 5,000 followers. Keep in mind, this is when I was in high school. So like the internet was new. There was not like TikTok where you could, the whole world is in your face. Maybe YouTube, but even YouTube was a lot different back then. So the idea that you would get 5,000, however many subscribers is wild in the first place. But the idea that you need that before you release music is so crazy to me. I come and I listen to your music and I say, that's amazing. I want to follow you to see what else you put out. Not I'm following you. You don't have any track out there. I don't know what you're doing, how you sing or dance or rap. I have no idea. I'm just going to follow you and you're going to put something out one day. That doesn't make sense to me. You have no proof of concept. I'm supposed to, oh my God, I went and listened to your Instagram and it was so amazing. It changed my life. This is the type of music we need on the radio. I got to follow you for the next thing you put out. We've all heard SZA one time and changed our life. Let's be real. We've all been teenagers listening to SZA and go and look up her whole discography. We've done it. Where are my broken clock people? Where are my love galores? Where are my what is it? Doves in the Wind? Something. Whatever that album was, it changed my it changed my life. But the point is, SZA has some stuff out that made me want to follow. SZA wasn't on here talking about, okay, I just made a random account. Once I get 5,000 subscribers, I'm gonna put something. What? Why are we subscribing for? let me go and delete all my videos. Soon as we get to 10,000, I'll put one out. Let me start a YouTube channel and wait for the subscribers and then put a video out. Okay. Got it. I didn't like Drew Barrymore. Or is that the name of the album? So the point is, what she said is valid. Yes, I should be able to look at you and say the things that you've achieved in your life are what's the word? Admirable. And so yes, I would trust you to, if you put out a book and you have a bestseller, yeah, sure, I would listen to your advice about how to put out a best-selling book in this genre. Absolutely. Why would I listen to you if you have some book on the shelf that's never sold? And I think that hurt him because he has the book on the shelf that never sold. He has the YouTube channel waiting to get subscribers before he put out music, and he just wants people to trust the process. That's what I believe he is. He has no proof of his work. He just has work with no results. And because she said, oh, I need to see results, and if I see those results, I'll follow you, that hit him. That's what I believe. Let's listen to him again.
Let's go back this way. Why did we end up popping?
Just I had to think about what she was saying about the submission. So before I got famous, before I had anything, I had my ex of 3 years. I was trying to marry and stuff like that, but she didn't believe in the hustle. She didn't believe what I was doing and stuff like that.
My ex of 3 years didn't believe in the hustle. What's the hustle that took you 3 years with no result? And why do you think your ex should have? What is this movie? Acrimony? Let me see. Tyler Perry made a really bad movie, but people talk about it a lot. Acrimony, is that it? I'm gonna just put in millions of dollars into you. No results, no results, no results for 10 years. I'm just pour it all into you. Dang it, nothing for 10 years. Well, just keep believing in me, baby. Can I borrow your car? No, at this point. How long you want her to believe? You know, people have I was invited to a party on Xbox. Interesting. I don't know why that popped up on my computer, but it did. But anywho, how long you want these people to wait?
Years I was trying to marry and stuff like that, but she didn't believe in the hustle. She didn't believe what I was doing and stuff like that. I didn't have the results, you know what I'm saying, with that. And she didn't believe in what was happening. And I told her what exactly was going to happen to where I am today and stuff like that. It's like, okay, I can't entrust that. Oh, I might not have it in 5 years. I might have it in 2 years. It might happen in 6 years. You feel me? But like you thinking that, oh, you don't have the results yet. You know, a lot of people don't.
That feels like a red flag. I feel like I know the trajectory of my life. I have a very defined career path and education path. I should be X amount of educated at X amount of time. I should probably have X amount of money at X amount of time. I should probably have X amount of salary. I feel like I have a generally stable path for my life. And if you don't, like, what do you, I'm saving for retirement. It might take 20 years, might take 70, might take 50, might take 45, might take 2, might take, this seems so unstable. Like, it seems so unstable. Babe, I'm gonna be rich one day. When? 2 years, 7, 13, 15, 20, 75, 40, 35. Oh, well, that seems unstable. Wow. How, you don't believe in me? Well, no, you don't even believe in you. You don't even know. You can't even tell me. She didn't believe in me. She didn't believe in my plan to get rich in just 2, 17, 35, or 55 years. You don't even know, which is why you have to throw out all these weird. It would be different if it was like, this will take between 2 to 4 years. That would be different. That would be some stuff you can't put a concrete thing on. But 2, 4, 5, we don't know that. No.
You feel me? But like you thinking that, oh, you don't have the results yet. You know, a lot of people don't have results yet. You feel me? Type shit. It don't come overnight. It don't come over in a year. Don't come over in 3. You gotta stick and ride. If you ain't, and if you're not gonna do that,
beat it, right? Yeah.
For sure.
No, I felt that.
Cool. All right, well, Nucci, that is all the balloons popped, but we do thank you so much for coming on. Let's go ahead and give it up for her, guys.
Thank you, guys.
Aww.
Okay, let's go ahead and bring out our next single lady.
2 or 3 of them looking when she was walking away. What are y'all looking at, gentlemen? If we can call you that. Stop. We support sex workers over here. She didn't trust the process. Babe, I'm gonna keep having more sex and then we're gonna make more money. You just gotta give me some time. It might take 2 years, it might take 10 years. If you just let me fuck some more women, if you just let me do a little bit more, all I need is a little bit. Got it. What career path she didn't believe in, sir? I don't know why I didn't put that together.
80. Oh, hello, welcome in. What's your name?
Tosh.
Tosh, how old are you?
I'm 25.
And what do you do?
I'm a registered nurse.
I want to see if the light-skinned men pop their balloon. Not the light-skinned, but y'all know which 2 I'm talking about.
Okay, very nice. What are some things I like to do for fun?
I love to travel. I really love Pilates. I love trying like yoga classes, working out.
Pilates with that hairstyle or wig, with that dress, I believe this woman is spoiled. You won't convince me otherwise.
Spending time with friends and family.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Now, what are some things you look for in a man?
First, you have to have a relationship with God. You have to be family oriented. You have to have great communication skills. You have to be romantic.
Okay. And what are some of your deal breakers?
You don't have a relationship with God. The kids, it depends. It depends. Yeah. You're not romantic. You can't communicate. So yeah.
Okay. All right. So we did get a pop balloon.
Okay.
It's gone down over there. See what's going.
The standards are so low. What was the pop for? Was it the kids?
None. All right. Your name and age?
How you doing? My name is Nati. I'm 25 years old.
Nati, why did you end up popping your balloon?
First off, you're very pretty, and all my family's in healthcare too, so I like that you're a registered nurse. That's very cool. Right now in my life, I'm not really I wouldn't identify as a Christian or anything religious. But yeah, I guess that's pretty much it. But I mean, you're cool though. I like you.
Okay. Thank you.
Now, is Nati someone that's your type?
I would say he's very handsome. So yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, cool.
You would say he's what? I think she looks very pretty. And her skin's clear. Drop the routine, please.
Thank you. All right. We do still have quite a few balloons left unpopped. Okay, I'm going to switch it up. I'm going to hand you a pick, and I'm going to have you pop 2 balloons based off of what you're seeing so far, who may not really be your type, outfit, whatever it is. I'm going to go ahead and hand that over to you.
Okay.
And go ahead and pop those 2.
Is that it? Is it the hair? Is it the braids? What is it? The braids?
Okay, and one more. Okay, let's start over here since we're here. Name and age.
Dante, 25.
And Dante, why did you have your balloon unpopped?
Being melanated. Chocolate.
Is he wearing his work uniform? Sorry.
I haven't seen one like that in Arizona in a long time. So okay. Looks smooth.
Got it. So why did you end up popping his balloon?
You just seem very flashy. Like the teeth, the
Word.
piercing. Yeah, it's very flashy. I don't like flashy men.
Oh, this was actually settled today too. Oh, yeah, this was settled.
Women's intuition. He didn't even say his career to her yet. Something about you seems. I can't quite put my finger on where I've seen this outfit before. I saw it online somewhere. Are you a filmmaker? Do you dabble in film? Maybe I can't quite put my finger on it.
So that means you are flashy then.
Oh, I got everything I got. You know what I'm saying? Right, you know what I'm saying? If you see my garage, you probably don't call me flashy. So like, cool. Like it is what it is.
Okay. All right. And then we did pop one more. Let's head down over here. Okay. Your name and age.
John, I'm 31.
And John, why did you have your balloon unpopped?
She fine. You feel me? I love a chocolate woman, so I see you blushing. But yeah, that's why I had my balloon unpopped.
Okay, got it. And now why did you end up popping his?
I don't really like dreads. That's why. I like a cut, nice cut. But yeah, that's the only
Thought
reason.
you was gonna be with the
Sorry.
Jamaican type of look. You feel me? He's got the safari going. You feel me? But I mean, I feel you. I feel you.
Okay, thank you. Oh, all right. Name and age.
Chris, 27.
Okay, Chris, why did you end up popping your balloon?
Because she don't like dreads. And I used to have dreads. And when the summer, I'm going to put them back in. So she going to hate me.
I mean, I like them pulled back. Yours look nice. But
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
But you ready?
I had dreads in the 3rd grade, so we never know if I might do it again. Okay.
Put them back in. So she going to hate me.
I mean, I like them pulled back. Yours look nice. But
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
But you ready, radio?
Thank you. Thank you.
And now is he someone that's your type?
I don't know. I have to learn more about him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, mysterious.
Right.
Yeah.
We'll let her slide with that. All right. So we do have 4 balloons left unpopped. Go ahead and ask these guys a question. Help you narrow it down.
Okay. So what do you guys like to do for fun?
Okay. Let's start here with your name and age.
My name's Ryan. I'm 26.
Ryan, what do you like to do for fun?
I like to stay active, so I like going on hikes. I like going to museums.
I like to eat apples and bananas. Be sure to leave a like on the video, guys. I have to say it periodically because people come in and come out and come in and come out. That doesn't sound right, but it does help the algorithm. Thank you.
Ryan, what do you like to do for fun?
I like to stay active, so I like going on hikes. I like going to museums. I think I'm very much a morning person, so less about nightlife activities and more about anything we can do early in the day. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. Good. Yep.
Okay.
Is it a green flag? I'm more of a day person, hiking, museums, not really into nightlife. Is it a green flag? Or have men picked up on how it sounds to say I like the nightlife, and so they have adjusted their strategy to say daytime activities?
Okay. Name and age.
My name's Justin, and my age is 26.
Okay. And now, Justin, what do you like to do for fun?
I like to go skating, like roller skating and everything. I'm real active. And, I love to play basketball too, so that's what I love to do, And I love to eat different food places and everything too. So, yeah.
Okay. All right.
Let's go on over here. Your name and age.
I'm Trey, 25 years old.
Trey, what do you like to do for fun?
I love friends and family. I'm a very big family-oriented person, whether it's chosen family or biological family. I spend a lot of time with my...
I can't tell how tall everybody is. I'm trying. Are they tall generally or no? I like, how tall is Reggie? Is he 6 foot? I feel like he's 6 foot, or no? Am I like really off? No, 5 something. I feel like 6 foot. Is it just my 5'4" perspective and I can't tell because I'm down here? Or what do you get? I don't know.
Pastors, my friends. I have some friends that live in other states, so I'll get on the game with them from time to time. But that's really it. I'm a really relaxed person, but I love adventure. Like I'm in a part of my life where I'm doing stuff that I enjoy. Like I just went skydiving. I'm doing this. I'm putting myself out there trying to do stuff that I enjoy. Learn more about myself.
Okay.
Name and age.
Key, 28.
Key, what do you like to do for fun?
So for fun, I like to. I'm a laid back guy, real chill, simple. Just hang out with friends, catch a sports game here and there. Take a walk in the park, something. Catch a movie. I'm low maintenance. I don't really do too much. So
Okay.
yeah, that's really it.
All right.
Okay, so based off of all this information you heard, I'm gonna have you pop 1 balloon.
Can I ask one more question?
Next round.
Okay. Pop it.
All right. Why do you end up popping his?
I just like the rest of their answers.
I was hoping she was gonna say I don't date light skins, and the two bill was gonna pop theirs again. I was really hoping for that. Probably nobody else was. Sorry.
Okay. Pop it.
All right. Why do you end up popping his?
I just like the rest of their answers better. I mean, nothing you said is wrong. Like I like to work out too and do the same things, but I just like their answers better.
Cool.
Yeah.
So Ryan, why did you have your balloon unpopped for her?
I mean, she seems really mature, and I know you said you're a nurse, right?
Yes.
That's a hard thing to get into and takes a lot of discipline, and so I'm just a great person,
Yeah.
like all around, like
Thank you.
360.
Thank you.
All right. And we do have 2 guys. Oh, 3. He was hiding his balloon. We do have 3 guys left. Go ahead and ask them another question.
Where do you guys see yourself in 5 years?
Okay. Where do you see yourself in 5 years?
Investments, real estate, get into that, and honestly, I want to do some traveling too. I want to do a little traveling and everything. So yeah, that's the main thing right there, and progressing in business, So that's what I like.
Okay, let's go on over here. All right.
Why wait 5 years to invest? Every day you don't invest is a lost opportunity.
And just say,
What was your question again?
Where do you see yourself in 5 years?
In 5 years, I see myself building I think 5 years, it's good to have an idea of what you want to do. I'd like to be like have a higher paying job, have a home instead of just an apartment. I'd like to be building with my family.
Wait a minute.
But I think of what you want to
Where do you see yourself in 5 years?
do. In 5 years, I see myself building. I think 5 years, it's good to have.
Wait. Well, so what you doing now? In 5 years, I see myself building. Well, how old are you? Maybe I'm overestimating people's age. Building in 5 years, I hope to see myself have an apartment. Well, what do you have now? What's your living situation now?
Question again?
Where do you see yourself in 5 years?
In 5 years, I see myself building. I think 5 years, it's good to have an idea of what you want to do. I'd like to be like have a higher paying job, have a home instead of just an apartment. I'd like to be building with.
In 5 years, I'd like to be having a higher paying job. What was he again? Project engineer. Now this says 94,000 is the average for New Jersey project engineer. Let's look at Georgia. Georgia's like the median state, right? 89,000 a year. There is no way. That can't be. Georgia and New Jersey. Is Georgia expensive now? No. That can't be. Is Atlanta getting that? This is unrelated. This is completely unrelated. This is a tangent, but we need a little break, right? It's getting a little musty. When I was in Georgia, Atlanta was very expensive to me. I didn't live in Atlanta. I lived in maybe near, what is it called? Decatur or Conyers, Covington, Lithonia, somewhere in that area. I don't remember where exactly, but kind of in that area. I think all of those are close, right? Or am I misremembering? So anyway, the reason I worked in Atlanta, but I didn't live in Atlanta because Atlanta was expensive. I remember looking up the Atlanta prices and it was like so expensive. Now I live in, I don't give out my details like that, but the New York, New Jersey area. And what I felt like was expensive in Atlanta is just dwarfed here. I don't know what's going on here. I have no idea what's going on here with rent. I have no idea what's going on. It is out of pocket. It is absolutely out of pocket. But Atlanta doesn't seem so bad anymore. So I'm a little confused because when I'm looking at the project engineer, which is what he said he was, project engineer, full-time contractor, something else. It's saying that the average salary in, well, that's Atlanta, Georgia. Where is it in 73,000 per year? Okay, that's more reasonable, I guess. Between 71 and 102 per year in Atlanta, Georgia. There are different project engineers too. Like this is a construction project engineer and they make 35 an hour. So it also depends on what type he is. He said for a tech company, right? I don't remember the timestamp, so I can't go back. A dev project engineer. Is Georgia as expensive as New York now? Oh, no. Or no. Okay, we can get off the tangent. We can go back now. Sorry.
It's good to have an idea of what you want to do. I'd like to be like have a higher paying job, have a home instead of just an apartment. I'd like to be building with my family. But I think the best thing about looking forward is like having just like a purpose and a knack to go forward. Like if you asked me 5 years ago where I saw myself in 5 years, I wouldn't say here. I'm so much farther than I was in a different area, like in a different direction. And so I just see myself moving forward.
Okay, where do you see yourself in 5 years?
In 5 years, I'm going to be with my same company, hopefully, which I love so far. And I'm going to be wealthy, speak it into life. I'm going to be wealthy. I'm going to be all of my bills. It won't matter how expensive it is to live here anymore. That won't matter because I'll be so wealthy that any expense will just be like negligible to me. That's where I will be in 5 years. I'm speaking it into life. Hush, no. Anyway, sorry. Let me not. Let me not do that. I don't want to be struck down, actually.
The next 5 years, hopefully, plan to keep growing my business, be a homeowner, marry, at least have maybe 1 kid by then. Yeah, but I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna go ahead and pop. It's nothing against you. I mean, you're a beautiful girl.
What in the world? What is it? What is he on? What?
Maybe 1 kid by then. The next 5 years, hopefully, plan to keep growing my business, be a homeowner, marry, at least have maybe 1 kid by then. Yeah, but I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna go ahead and pop. It's nothing against you. I mean, you're a beautiful girl. It's just you seem very soft spoken, real chill, laid back. I am too. So I need someone kind of like on the opposite spectrum of that.
He needs someone who, when you go to the restaurant and his order's wrong, you can't both be chill. One of you has to be like, no, no, they're gonna bring you the right order. No, it's okay. I'll just eat this. It's fine. It doesn't matter that I'm allergic. I have my EpiPen. No, they're gonna bring you the right. You need somebody to balance. I understand it, but I don't understand it. I really don't. Why don't nonchalant men like nonchalant women? Because they know nonchalant men are bad and they don't want that. Nonchalant men are bad. Look, let's talk about it. Nonchalant men are bad because emotions happen. And when those emotions happen, nonchalant men will be like, okay. Instead of dealing with it, they'll just be like nonchalant about it, which is infuriating. So he knows that it's toxic and he doesn't want it. This is like my opinion predicated on nothing. I don't know this man or his beliefs.
Okay.
That's really it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I am.
Yeah. So
Okay.
that's it. But yeah.
Okay.
Got it.
All right.
But she was someone that is your type.
Yeah, she's very pretty. I'd definitely approach her if I seen her out.
Okay.
Okay.
Now is he someone that's your type?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you. Okay. So we've got our 2 guys left. Guys, any questions for our girl? You got one?
What's your love language?
I'm posting the link quickly. Introverts, click the link and tell me if you need a loud person or if a quiet person is okay. You don't have to, but you can.
I would say my love language is words of affirmation.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
No,
get it.
acts of service. Let me change that. Acts of service. That's
Acts
my
of
love
service?
language. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Sure.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
Let's switch it to him. What's yours?
Yeah. See, I'm a real affectionate man. You feel me? So I'm big on, like, I don't know where that goes into, like affection. Physical? Yeah, physical touch, because it's actually reason.
And she kind of has a big forehead. Big forehead women are probably the best type of woman. I can't see from this angle quite. I'm gonna wait for her to turn kind of towards the camera.
Because like I got 2 loving parents at home, you feel me? Mom and dad, that's just what I'm used to seeing. They got a good relationship with each other. So, that's why I picked up on it. So that's what I like.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, what do we think about the forehead? Is it big or is it normal size? I feel like big forehead women kind of are better generally for most things. No shade to normal or small forehead women, but probably just better with bigger forehead. I'm not sure what it is. Maybe their brains are bigger and they can think more. I don't know. But is it big? I don't know. It feels normal to me. I feel like it's the wig making it big. People with this wig like to split it down the middle. I don't know why, but they like to do it. Hold up. Let's drag this here. People don't like it when I talk about kidology. But we're going to. Let's see if we can find the wig. The wig we're looking for. Here. Is this the wig we're looking for? No, that's not her wig type. No, it's not. Is that it? There's a certain see, because without the part, it wouldn't be a big forehead. It wouldn't. But it's, for some reason, people with that wig preference also have a certain part preference. Does that make sense? Here, let me see. Maybe Candace Owens can let us know. Well, Candace Owens doesn't wear, does she? No, Candace Owens, she straightens her hair. She's really about that life. She's like, I don't cosplay white. I am it. I don't cosplay anything. I don't know her thoughts. Yeah, she doesn't wear it. Let me see. Maybe Patience. Maybe Patience can show us. I don't remember her name. No, I don't think she has the wig type. Okay, well, we don't have to hyperfixate on this any more than we have already. But just know, is that what it is? It called a deep part? Middle part? I don't know the wig stuff. A bust down. Okay, I'll Google that as we let it play.
Any questions down here?
Am I answering her question? Or
No, you have a question for her.
Oh, what's your purpose in life? Do you know what you're here to do? Not just be an RN, but what are you here to do?
I definitely believe I'm here to help people in some way. That's why I became a nurse. But I also have an upcoming business. I vet children's toys, so dolls. Growing up, I never really seen many dolls that look like me, so I've started a business in which I'm creating dolls that look like me.
Let me be clear. My apologies if this did not translate well. There is nothing wrong with a middle part. In fact, we're talking about the benefits of a big forehead in women specifically. I don't believe big forehead in men, unfortunately, does not add anything to their value and probably takes away. It is what it is. But in women in particular, I believe a big forehead adds value. Somali women in the chat, please refrain from celebrating. I understand that this is a celebratory occasion, but please refrain. Let's all remain equals and not like put someone above other people. But the middle part, we're talking about the middle part specifically because we believe it adds forehead. That's all. We're not making fun of. Does it add volume? Is that it? To what? Add volume to what?
So yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
All right.
Sounds good for me.
Okay.
It's, I vet children's toys, so dolls. Growing up, I never really seen many dolls that look like me, so I've started a business in which I'm creating dolls that look like me. So yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
All right.
Sounds good for me.
Okay. All right. It is time to pop. Out of these two guys left, whose balloon are we popping? All right. What do we end up popping his?
He won me over with that, how he was raised in a household with two parents, and he just grew up seeing like love, and that's really important to me too.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So that's why. But you're very handsome, and I'm sure anyone will be lucky to have you. But yep, that's the reason.
Okay. So why did you have your balloon unpops for her?
She hit the necessities and she qualifies for the preferences. You're gorgeous, which is a necessity for me. You love God, which is number 2 on that list. You're open, honest, and transparent, and that's phenomenal. And you have family values, so that's fantastic. So look, I was ready.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. Let me bring you on up. Bring you on up. Come on up. All right, guys. Any final questions?
Nope. I don't have any more
You ain't got no questions?
Nope.
Let me see. I ain't got no questions over here.
Okay.
Go ahead, go
All
ahead.
right. So is it a yes for you for her?
How do we feel about our happy couple? Here, I'm replacing it. Is he light skinned? This young light skinned man found his dark skinned queen. We love that. Is she dark skinned or brown skinned? I feel like kind of in the middle of brown and dark. When I think of dark, I think of like way darker, but I don't think other people do. No, we're not feeling it. I mean, so here's the issue. Whenever we see a pairing, I feel like y'all gonna have a problem with the men because I've never seen a man come on one of these and be okay. I've never seen a man come on one of these and be okay. So there's always going to be like, no, I don't like this but I feel like it's going to be because the men just come on and they are how they are. And that's something that you can't change, unfortunately. You have to think about the quality of people who would come on pop. Who would come? You have to, because the way I was looking at some of these and I was like, okay, as a 40-something-year-old, 7 children, just had 1 child recently, why pop the balloon? What is it about? It feels like this show attracts a crowd. I won't say anything further. Sorry.
So yes.
And is it a yes for you for him? We got a man. Let me take this mic. You guys can go on up. Woo! Make some noise for them, y'all. All right, let's go ahead and bring out our next single lady. Hello, welcome in. What's your name?
I'm Simone.
Simone, how old are you?
I'm 24.
And what do you do?
I love this outfit. I actually love this outfit. This looks like a lot. This looks like a dancing outfit, like you would go dancing. I'm going to end the poll, and we will wait for a new one.
I am a full-time content creator, lifestyle and beauty content, and then I'm currently in my master's program at Pepperdine for clinical psychology.
Whoa, talking fast. Hold up. Let me slow it down.
And what's your name?
I'm Simone.
Simone, how old are you?
I'm 24.
And what do you do?
She's Simone, and she looks like Raven Baxter from the side. Am I tripping? Raven Simone.
I am a full-time content creator, lifestyle and beauty content, and then I'm currently in my master's program at Pepperdine for
Lifestyle, beauty content, and master program. Okay.
clinical psychology.
Very cool. What are some things?
And then I'm currently in my master's program at Pepperdine for clinical psychology.
Very cool. What are some things like to do for fun?
So I am a poetess. I'm a writer, podcast host. I just love everything creative, art, everything like that.
Cool. What are some things like for in a man?
I like a man with a higher education level, wisdom, communication, understands emotional regulation. That's it right.
Okay, none of the men popped their balloon when she said, I like a man with a higher education level. So I'm curious as to what their education levels are. I would genuinely be interested in that.
That's vital.
Okay, got it. Jamaica. There you go.
Thank you.
And now, what are some deal breakers?
I would say lack of just not being able to fully feel and communicate. I think that's a disruption. A man that gets weary about being out with me and understanding that I get attention and that I get looks, and I don't want no man being angry at me about that. Cause he's gonna be my man. We look good together type of shit, you know?
Okay.
And then somebody who's a man, we look good together type of shit, you know?
Okay.
We look at it together. Okay, she said type shit. I really liked her so much. She said type shit, and that annoys me. But did she say me and my man look together? Hold up.
Angry at me about that. Cause he's gonna be my man. We look good together type of shit, you know?
Maybe I misunderstood. It sounded like she was talking about, I don't want my man to be jealous because I go out and I get attention because I'm pretty. Got it. But then she says, me and my man gonna look together. But isn't that about you and your man? To my knowledge, when people say this, I think they're talking about looking at women's butts generally, or bodies, and with their man. So, but what does that have to do with, or am I misunderstanding? She beats men when she drunk. What? Where did y'all get that from? Where did y'all get that from? Don't spoil. I haven't seen this one yet. Not all of it. I saw the first minute or two.
I get looks, and I don't want no man being angry at me about that. Cause he's gonna be my man. We look good together type of shit, you know?
Okay.
And then somebody who's just stupid. Sorry, I just can't do that. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I just can't. I'm sorry.
Preference,
No,
your preference.
but that's fine. It's okay. We'll do that.
Yeah. All right. So we don't have any pop balloons. So
okay.
What's gonna happen is I'm actually switching on over to you.
Oh,
I'm gonna give you a pick, and I'm gonna have you pop 2 balloons based off of what you're seeing so far. Whoever may not really be your type, whatever it is. So let me give you that, and go ahead and pop those 2.
Okay.
Okay. One more. Okay. Let's start right on over here. If we can have your name and age.
My name is Ryan.
I hope she say no dark skin, no light skin, only in betweens. But she left. Well, she only had 2 to pop. I really want someone to say no light skins again because I want those 2 men to react.
And I'm 26.
Okay. And Ryan, why did you have your balloon unpopped?
I just wanted to hear her talk more and hear her out.
Okay.
Yeah, it was too soon to decide.
Got it. Okay, but she's someone that's physically your type?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, got it. And now, why do we end up popping his?
Well, unfortunately, I wish
How old is she? Let me know, please.
that I could hear you speak because I feel like you have a great vocabulary and great grammar and can carry yourself well. But from the looks of it, in reality, I just don't do light skins.
Oh, okay. Tough.
I mean, he can't change that. It's I'm not mad at him. I'm like, you can't do nothing about that, but it's okay. But that's it.
Thank you. And then you did pop one more down here. Yeah. Your name and age.
My name is John. I'm 31.
And John, why did you have your balloon unpopped?
I mean, she nice. You feel me? She really my type. You feel me? I like light skinned women, so I'm just trying to see how she what.
Got it. And why did we end up popping his?
You didn't make eye contact with me once while I was speaking.
I respect
I love a shy timid man who's gonna let me speak for him because I'll speak for you if you want me to.
I love it. I actually love it. You didn't make eye contact with me once. I love it. I actually love it. Go off. Be sure to leave a like, by the way, people who just got here. It helps. Thank you.
That's,
I respect
and I love a shy timid man who's gonna let me speak for him because I'll speak for you if you want me to. But for you not to make eye contact is crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. So
oh, where's the introvert? Is he still here? Who's the introvert? He's at the end, right? Are they gonna get to? Let me see.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, I respect it.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. All right, let's head back and let's go ahead and ask these guys a question.
Okay. What do you do for work?
Okay. Name, age.
I'm sorry. It's because every time they ask that, the man on the end with the cowboy hat's gonna have to say some stuff. I apologize. Lost composure. My apologies.
And let's go ahead and ask these guys a question.
Okay. What do you do for work?
Okay, name, age. What do you do for work?
Yes, ma'am. My name's Dante. I'm 25. Also a famous YouTuber and adult entertainer, and also do bodybuilding.
I don't like his voice. Sorry. Let me play it. No, I don't like his voice. I don't. It sounds white. Am I tripping? Oh, my name's Dante. I'm a YouTube creator and I do some adult content. And I was trying to put my finger on it earlier. I was like, something's off, but it feels Brad. Yeah, Fudgy. It feels Brad.
You for work?
Yes, ma'am. My name's Dante. I'm 25. Also a famous YouTuber and adult entertainer, and also do bodybuilding.
Adult entertainer, you said?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
All right, let's go on over here. Your name and age, and what do you do?
My name is Chris. I'm 27, and I got a couple jobs. I'm a realtor first. Then I work at a community center, and then I work at 2 nonprofits.
Okay, what's the nonprofits about?
It's about helping Black people. And then I got another one where I help Black girls with my mom.
Okay, understandable. We appreciate your service.
Black people and Black girls. Did I judge too harshly earlier?
Nonprofits about?
It's about helping Black people. And then I got another one where I help Black girls with my mom.
Okay, understandable. We appreciate your service.
All right, your name and age, and what do you do for work?
I'm Trey, 25. I'm a development project manager at a tech company.
Okay, Trey. Okay.
Name, age, and what do you do?
How you doing? I'm not.
Helping them empower themselves. Y'all not about to get on this man who has 2 nonprofit. I don't know what they do, but 2 nonprofit, one for Black people, one for Black girls. Did he say for Black girls or run by Black girls? Because I would feel differently about those 2 things. Because one, I'm like sweatshop, and the other one, I'm like, oh, giving Black girls recognition. Let me listen to him again.
I'm 25.
All right.
Then I got another one where I help Black girls with my mom. And then I work at 2 nonprofits.
Okay, what's the nonprofits about?
It's about helping Black people. And then I got another one where I help Black girls with my mom.
Okay.
It's about helping Black people. And then I got another one where I help Black girls with my mom.
Run with Black girls? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about that.
Understandable. We appreciate your service.
Here's why you need to, and here's why I like his answer. I like it when Black men concentrate on Black women. I don't think this happens enough, unfortunately. We all know that Say Her Name sort of rose out of Black Lives Matter, kind of skipping over Black women struggle with the police and white supremacy. Breonna Taylor comes to mind, Sandra Bland, and now Sonia Massey recently. But the fact that there's a separate organization, Say Her Name, because Black Lives Matter don't tend to cover Black women, just Black men, makes me personally feel like there should be concentration on Black women and girls when it comes to Black activism, which I think tends to be centered around Black men. So I like it when I see a Black man who says, oh, not only do I don't know this man's organization, nonprofit, or anything like that. It's too soon to judge. But preemptively, I like it for someone who says, yes, I have an organization, nonprofit that focuses on Black people, but also one that focuses on Black women and girls. But I'm not sure if he's saying he has one that focuses on Black people and one that focuses on Black women and girls, or if he's saying one's run by Black people and one's run by women and girls, which I would feel differently about, because that doesn't tell me what they're advocating for and about. He's helping them in what way? Exist. I don't know. Nonprofit ain't gonna tell y'all nothing about their business.
All right, your name and age, and what do you do for work?
I'm Trey, 25. I'm a development project manager at a tech company.
Okay, Trey. Okay.
Name, age, and what do you do?
How you doing? I'm Nazi. I'm 25. I'm a project engineer for a general contractor. It's a full-time gig. But I also do a little freelance estimating on the side.
And what's your freelance?
Estimating.
Oh, estimating. Okay.
Contractors.
Oh, so you go with numbers and shit? You know your math? Okay, that's good. I don't know shit about math.
Name, age, and what do you do?
I'm Key, 28, and I own a trucking business.
Okay.
So that's it.
All right. He said that's it.
Wait, you own what business?
I'm Key, 28, and I own a trucking business.
Okay.
A trucking business. Okay, you own a trucking business. Let's pause. My grandfather well, step grandpa, owns a trucking business, but the trucking business is like himself as an individual driving trucks under his name LLC, something like that. Like, y'all know, a law firm will be like Johnson LLC, and the person who runs the law firm will be like Ryan Johnson or somebody. That's how it is. It's not really a business per se. It's he drives trucks, but he doesn't drive them for an organization. He drives them as an independent, well, not as an independent contractor, but as an independent entity. But ultimately it would still be truck driving, and there wouldn't be a real, it doesn't, based on what my grandpa, like, this is limited interaction and this is an anecdote. So this is not to speak to all truck drivers. Obviously, I don't have that knowledge and I don't care to do that research. I don't care that much. But it seems like the difference between my grandpa and someone who's not a business owner, trucker, is like nothing. Like practically nothing. Now, maybe he keeps more of the money and he doesn't have to split it between him and whatever corporation would own you, if you not own you, but y'all know how jobs own us, would own you or would supply your truck or whatever, right? You would probably split profit with them as opposed to you owning your own truck. But what it seems like when it comes to being an entrepreneur in trucking is that means instead of being supplied a truck by a company and doing their runs, I own my own truck and I choose my own runs. Now, my grandpa makes a lot of money, or he used to. He's old now, so he don't want to drive no more. He gave up, and that's the problem with men. They give up just because they're 70. You still got 20 good years in you, sir, but you just gave up. But it's not what we're here to talk about today. The point is, you can't make good money like that. So that's not what I'm saying. But it sounds like truck driver. So I'm not saying that to talk down on truck drivers. I'm saying that so that when you say I own a truck driving business, someone's impression might be, oh, you might be a manager or something like that. And you just do figuring out where the people who drive under you are going to go or what runs they're going to do. When in reality, you being an entrepreneur in trucking could be like you're out on the road for weeks well, not weeks, but a week or two at a time and blah, 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 right? So would you date a truck driver? Is that the next poll? You want your man to be away for 2 weeks so you can cheat? Is that what y'all are doing to these truck drivers out here? Here, let's do the poll. I'm not going to separate it by women and men. I feel like truck driving women and truck driving men are the same.
So that's it.
All right. He said that's it. That's good though. You're a business owner. What are you talking about?
Got to pop right here. Why do we end up popping?
Out of vernacular, I'm not too big on cussing.
Yeah, that's not going to, yeah, we ain't going to work with that.
I'm not, wait, did she cuss? Am I so tainted that I didn't hear it? Let me rewind.
Contractor yourself.
Okay.
Name, age, and what do you do?
How you doing?
Appreciate your service.
It's about black people.
Right.
Anyway,
So you go with numbers and shit?
And I want to truck.
Out of vernacular, I'm not too
I
big on
didn't
cussing.
hear her curse.
Stuff works
okay.
out.
It's okay.
So is he
Don't work with that.
Yeah, I understand.
That's okay.
end up popping?
Out of vernacular, I'm not too big on cussing. In these spaces,
yeah,
so.
that's not going to, yeah, we ain't going to work with that.
Yeah, I understand.
That's okay. That's good. Shit works out. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry.
I apologize.
Stuff works
It's
out.
okay. It's okay.
So is he someone that you type?
No.
Okay, why not?
Okay. No, it's just like, no, I love the outfit. I love the outfit. It's cute. Honestly, for me, it's just like a physical appearance. That was it. Yeah. Sorry.
Thank you.
Thank you.
She looks familiar. Am I tripping? Is she a popular YouTuber? Oh, she said type. Yeah, that's right. Oh, she said type shit. Oh.
Okay, so based off of those responses you've heard, we did get a pop, so I'm gonna have you just pop just one. Okay. All right. So why do we end up popping his?
You know, I love the work ethic. I love you sound smart. You're just physically, again, it's just not the vibe.
Okay, is there something specific?
Just the height. That's it.
Okay. All right.
Thank you.
So you did have your balloon unpopped for her. Why so?
How tall are they? How?
Yeah, she's very pretty. I like the tattoos too. I was noticing those. That's pretty cool. But
Yeah.
yeah, it's pretty much it.
Okay.
I didn't realize in the tattoos. Can I take that back? Can you put more air in his balloon?
This girl. Let's head on back. Thank you. Okay, so we
Okay.
do have 3 balloons left on top. So go ahead and
cool.
ask these guys another question.
Okay, what is your perspective in regards to gender roles and the expectations of a woman in your relationship? As in traditional household, how do you?
Oh, I like her so much. It's too bad she says type shit. That really just, y'all don't know how much that irks me. Y'all don't know. I like her questions. I like her demeanor. I like her outfit. I like everything about her.
Gender roles and the expectations of a woman in your relationship, as in traditional household, how do you want your woman to be when it comes to?
All right, that's a perfect question. All right, yeehaw. All right, so naturally, I'm from Michigan. Originally, my parents both grew up together and stuff like that. You feel me? Married, raised me and stuff like that. My morals, my tradition, by myself. I want to have a family. I want to move back to the country and stuff like that. Have acreage, a lake, et cetera, et cetera. That's what I'm building towards right now. But for my woman, she has to be willing to let me lead and follow with suit type shit. You feel me? I want her to be able to have her own hustle. You feel me? Do whatever she wants to do and stuff like that. I want her to have her own dreams, aspirations too. But obviously, I'm going to be man of the household and stuff like that. You feel me? So I got to be able to make the priority. You feel me and shit. But
let me slow that bad boy down. I don't know what he talking about. Maybe I'm just heard.
Suit. That's what I'm building with that. My morals, my tradition. Naturally, I'm from Michigan. Originally, my parents both grew up together and stuff like that. You feel me? Married, raised me and stuff like that. My morals, my tradition, by myself. I want to have a family. I want to move back to the country and stuff like that. Have acreage, a lake, et cetera, et cetera. That's what I'm building towards right now. But for my woman, she has to be willing to let me lead and follow with suit type shit. You feel me? I want her to be able to have her own hustle. You feel me? Do whatever she wants to do and stuff like that. I want her to have her own dreams, aspirations too. But obviously, I'm going to be the man of the household and stuff like that. You feel me? So I got to be able to make the priority. You feel me and shit? But I want you to still be able to ride by my side.
Are you prepared to do that?
Oh yeah, I've tried to do it before a few times, and a lot of women are not emotionally capable and also community.
No, don't say you tried to do it before and a lot of women just do it. Tell her that you don't have anything to show for all these years of working and the women gave up on you because you took too long. And you just said, y'all got you got to give me 8 to 10 years of sleeping with women, which is his job. If he's a professional adult film person, but you just got to give me 8 to 10 years and then I'm gonna blow up, I promise. Like, tell her that part. Why are you talking? Yeah, I'm ready to lead, but all the women I've dated are just they don't submit. No, stop. Why you? I mean, I guess this is what dating is. People put their best foot forward and they don't like talk about the bad parts of them. So whatever.
Communicative.
Was this before or after the adult entertainment?
No, it's during as well and before. Yeah.
Okay.
So.
All right. Good answer. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Answer to your question.
Can you repeat it?
Yeah, I'll repeat it. It's what is like your perspective and how do you perceive like
Male stripper wants traditional woman. Like this could be here. I'm about to change the title of this live stream right now. this some like this is some stuff you would see on YouTube and we would be watching it like, oh, he's delusional, y'all think I'm not about to change the title of this stream right now if it lets me. Okay, y'all refresh your pages. I'll wait. I'll give you 15 seconds. Refresh your pages. Refresh your page. Like I wasn't gonna use that. Thank you for this, golden lady. Thank you for the the comment. Y'all think I wasn't about to use that for like male stripper wants a traditional woman. You know how often I go over to the manosphere and I see these modern woman wants a traditional male, delusional feminist wants a man to provide, blah. Y'all know how often I see these things and they're like, oh, these women are hypocrites. I've been waiting for a YouTube name like this, a YouTube title like this. I've just been waiting for it. Male stripper wants a traditional woman. Hit the wall. Hit the wall, male stripper. Here, let me add some. What should it be? Males. Let me see. Used goods. What did they say? Used goods, hit the wall. What else did they say? Used goods, hit the wall. They say something else. What is it? I can't. It's something specific. Used goods, hit the wall. Leftover male stripper. No, I think male stripper is fine enough by itself. We'll come back and edit it if we need to. Damaged goods. Are they gonna monetize me if I put that on there? They demonetized my last video. I was like, oh. Okay.
Like your relationship and your gender roles when it comes to your woman?
I feel like in a perfect world, I want the traditional sense. I'll be able to take care of you, but shit happens. And so if I'm down, I need a helping hand. I need you to be there.
Wait, no, this can't be the selection of men. So the first man is a male stripper who wants a traditional woman. The second man is like, oh, I don't care about gender roles. But the reason why is because, oh, what if I lose my job and I need the woman to care for me? Like, wait. So you don't think, oh, I don't believe in gender roles because I believe the woman is my equal and we should both be considered equal. I should help out with childcare and chores and the bills, and we should split all of that equally, not me putting her assigned to one thing. Because no, that's not why. It's because what if you fall on hard times and you need her to care for you? Okay. This can't be the selection. It can't be. How are we 2 hours in? This is an hour and 20-minute long video. How are we 2 hours in? Did we take too much time with the intro?
No sense. I'll be able to take care of you, but shit happens. And so if I'm down, I need a helping hand. I need you to be there to be able to help me.
Okay. That's understandable. And our last.
Oh my! It's so many things you could have said. It's so many. I don't want you to think that you're the only one who has to cook and clean because you're the woman. I want to help out with that. That shouldn't be your burden alone just because. There's so many things you could have said, but you said, oh man, what if I lose my job? I might need the woman to pay for me. Like it's so many ways you could have tackled it. And this is my issue. This is my issue. There is so much stuff that I think women would put up with, deal with, and be okay with, depending on how you come with it. Because I think a lot of women, I'm not a woman, I don't know. I think a lot of women would be okay with, hey, I think I don't do gender roles because you shouldn't be the only one cooking and cleaning. What if you're tired one day? I might take that over. So you're not. It's so many ways you can approach it. But for some reason, when we look at any man on any channel, on TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, on the good side, bad side, it doesn't matter where we look. It feels like they always come to the worst possible conclusion ever. Or maybe they come to the same conclusion, but they did their work differently. Does that make sense? Like, I believe women are my equal. Oh, and they should do 50-50 on the date. Equal rights, equal lefts. All right. Like, it's so many ways you could arrive to the conclusion, but you always get there the worst way. Why? Why is it always the worst way? Why? I believe women are my equal because they are three-dimensional human beings who have the ability to think and have capacity just like a man. Just because I have a pee-pee between my legs doesn't mean I'm more logical or less emotional than a woman. No, it's always like, oh, I believe in equality because if a woman puts her hands on me, I'm gonna beat her up, and it's always like the worst possible explanation. Always. Okay.
I need a helping hand. I need you to be there to be able to help me.
Okay. That's understandable.
And our last guy over here, the answer to her question.
Yeah, to answer your question, I'm more so traditional. But I do agree with teamwork, you know what I'm saying? So like if you cooking, I'm washing dishes, you know what I'm saying? If you washing clothes, I'm folding, drying, and whatnot. So, it's
That's it. Oh, I'm more traditional. I like to provide, I like to protect, but like that doesn't mean you have to do the dishes. That's simple. Who's mad at that? Who's mad at that? Are any of y'all mad at that? Your man, it feels more traditional, but he feels he should help out with dishes and all that every once in a while because it should. Is anybody mad at that? Are there any women in the chat? Please let me know. Are there any women in the chat? Wow, what a disgusting man. He wants to split chores. Is anybody in the chat mad? Anybody? Rewind it here. I'll rewind it a little bit.
Okay. That's understandable.
And our last guy over here, the answer to her question.
Yeah, to answer your question, I'm more so traditional. But I do agree with teamwork, you know what I'm saying? So like if you cooking, I'm washing dishes. You know what I'm saying? If you washing clothes, I'm folding, drying, and whatnot. So, you know, it's just helping each other out. That's it.
Okay.
He did not say provide. Apologies. I added that. Apologies. He did say splitting. Specifically splitting the things that are considered feminine traditionally, which is the part that I feel like men don't generally do or say. He did not say provide. Proceed with caution. Amber flag. Proceed with caution. But I don't think red flag so far. You want to go 50-50? I'm okay with egalitarian. I just feel like most people don't do egalitarian. They split finances and the woman do everything else. And the man say, well, I change the car oil every 4 months. So it's equal. You do the chores and the cooking and cleaning every day, all day, 365. And I'm the man. I mow the lawn in the summer once a week. So equal. I feel like most people most people who say egalitarian or 50-50 just split money, not like everything else. So
Good answer. Good answer.
Okay. All right. You know what time it is? It is time to pop a balloon.
Okay.
Okay. Let's stay right over here. Why'd you end up popping his?
Honestly, it was just first off, me having to repeat the question. Second off, then it was the answer. So I felt like you could have definitely, if you had a better answer, then I could have sidetracked that first part. But I hate repeating myself.
So shit, that's cool.
So why did you have your balloon unpop for her?
Is she cute? Cool.
Okay.
You know, she's smart though. She well put together. You know, she got a lot going on.
All right. So we do have
dating your education range, please. It doesn't. The idea that she's working on her master's in, oh, why did you leave your balloon on? She cool or whatever. She cool type shit. She cool type. I wonder what type of conversations will be had in the relationship. She cool type shit. She said type shit too, so I can't give her a pass. I can't.
We have 2 guys left. Guys, any questions for our girl here? This one down there. We'll be back. Come on over. Come on.
I'm scared.
All right. What's our question?
Yeah. Do you have any kids?
I do. I have one, and he's 2 years old.
Okay. Yeah. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry. The balloon pops in the background after somebody drops some information. Always gets me.
So kids are a deal breaker?
Yeah, it's just the kids, especially at that young age. Yeah, it's just not something I'm,
When did he pop?
As a kids, okay. Yeah, I'm sorry.
I did not see him pop.
Okay. So kids are a deal breaker?
Yeah, it's just the kids, especially at that young age. Yeah, it's just.
Is that who popped? Did the stripper pop when she said she has kids? Okay. Some people have standards who don't need them. I'm not talking about him. I'm just talking out in the air.
Not something I'm, yeah. That's it. But beautiful girl, though. I would approach you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Now, is he someone that's your type?
Actually, yeah. Yeah, here's my type. Yo. No. But it's okay.
Thank you. Right. And then our guy over here ended up popping as well. Why'd we end up popping?
Only because of that, babe. You feel me? With traditional men, I want my woman to come pure. I don't care about the whole societal thing with the bodies and shit like that. You feel me? That I really don't give a fuck about type shit. You feel me? But it's like having to start with another person's child and shit and the things that come with it and stuff like that. You feel me? I want to start my own family from scratch. And I had raised in a full household. My brother, sister, everybody. My parents stayed together. And you know what I'm saying? It's just I have that more in me. I just can't.
Oh, they gonna pop balloons for a kid. They ain't gonna pop it if somebody said I'm a stripper or whatever. They're not gonna pop it for her, which I would think they would, interestingly enough, but they're gonna pop it for that. They gonna pop it for a single mom every time. They will.
It's a wish, but you can't change it sometimes.
And I get that, especially with you growing up in a 2-parent.
He said pure. Hold up.
Brother, sister, everybody. My parents stayed together, and you know what I'm saying. It's just I have that more in me. I just can't. It's a wish, but you can't change it sometimes.
And I get that, especially.
When did he say pure? Did I miss it?
That, you feel me, that I really don't give a fuck about type shit, thing. But it's like having to start with another person's child and shit, and the things that come with it and stuff like that. You feel me? I want to start my own family from scratch. And I had raised in a full household. My brother, sister, everybody, my parents stayed together, and you know what I'm saying. It's just I had that moral in me. I just can't. And it's a wish, but.
When did he say it? What's the timestamp? I don't hear it.
I'd been to pop in.
Only because of that, man. You feel me? Well, traditional man, I want my woman to come pure. I don't care.
Oh, ew. He said at the beginning. That's why. What does pure mean? Explain.
Together, and you know what I'm saying? It's just.
What this? Where? Sir, are you a gigolo? Is that a slur? Hold up. Let me Google. Let me see. I don't think that's a slur. I want my woman to be pure. Yeah, I'm a Christian porn star. I don't. I won't date an impure woman. This is out of pocket. This is like out of all the people to say that, it would have been wrong from anyone, but from him specifically. And he's on the issue is he's on the opposite end of type shit. Y'all know I don't like type shit, but on the opposite end, he's doing the, I don't know, the white boy Cody or whatever accent. Yeah, you know, I just want somebody's pure, you know, my mom and dad stay together, and she, you know, it's just something I want, you know. Like he's doing, they're on opposite end of the spectrum type shit and whatever he's doing, which I don't like to listen to. But more importantly, as Princess said in the chat, I won't put it on screen. If you're laying pipe, what do you mean laying pipe for the Lord and you need pure? Maybe he's one of those people who believe men who have sex with a lot of people are like really valuable. For some reason, men don't believe that women care about a man who has been with the entire town and has children all over the place. For some reason, men don't think that affects their quote unquote, their value, their marketplace value.Maybe he's one of those people who's like, oh, it only affects women. So I'm like 100% fine. Or I don't know what's going on in his mind.
I have that moral in me. I just can't. It's a wish, but you can't change it sometimes.
And I get that, especially with you growing up in a two-parent household. I completely understand that because that is a very valid foundation and principle on how you look on relationships. I grew up in a single mom household, so I completely understand where you're coming from and I accept that. So that's good that you know that about yourself. I love that you have your boundaries.
I appreciate you.
Yeah.
You go stunning. Like,
thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, cool. Well, unfortunately, that is all the balloons popped. So we do thank you for coming on. Let's give it up for her, guys. I'll take this mic. Thank you. All right, let's go ahead and bring out our next single lady. Hello, welcome in. What's your name?
My name is Daniela.
Daniela, how old are you?
I'm 23.
And what do you do?
I'm a medical assistant in dermatology.
Okay, very cool. What are some things you like to do for fun?
For fun, I like to play with my dog. Sometimes I go to the gym. I like to play tennis. Yeah.
Okay. What are some things you look for in a man?
I like a man who loves animals. Very empathetic, always nice to the waiter, waitress.
He's not nice.
That's a weird one to pop on.
I like a man who loves animals. Very empathetic, always nice to the waiter, waitress.
He's not nice to them.
He's not nice to the waitress. Yeah, just overall like really gentle with people.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now what are some deal breakers?
Deal breakers, probably, I feel bad, but probably kids, having kids. Yeah, that's the only one I can think of for now. Yeah.
All right. So we did get some pop balloons. Let's go ahead and head on over there, see why they ended up popping.
What are he about to say? Put your guesses. Yelling at the waiter is one of the best pasts. I don't know what he about to say. I don't know. I really don't. Maybe he popped on dog person or something. He just popped late. Stay at home, boyfriend. Stop. Is that what they doing? Is that what they doing out here?
can think of for
Okay.
now. Yeah.
All right. So we did get some pop balloons. Let's go ahead and head on over there, see why they ended up popping.
Okay.
All right. Your name and age.
My name is John. I'm 31.
John, why did we end up popping our balloon?
I popped my balloon because I really don't like animals like that.
Okay.
Okay, Benji baby, thank you for the super chat. He be tanning people restaurants up. The Bud Light Platinum has affected me. My apologies. He be tanning people restaurants up. But apparently he doesn't. He just don't like dogs. So, but thank you anyway.
John, why did we end up popping our balloon?
I popped my balloon because I really don't like animals like that.
Okay. That's
I
okay.
be seeing people kiss their dogs in the mouth and stuff like that. Like I'm not that type of guy. So
Yeah.
And then you mentioned kids. You feel me? And I do got 2 shorties. So
He dates white women. What do you mean you see people kiss their dogs in the mouth? I believe this man dates white women. Nothing wrong with that. Unless you're dating white women who kiss their dog in the mouth, that is. I don't like animals. Which one?
So
Okay.
it's a pop regardless. So she
Yeah.
fine though. So I will.
That's okay. Thank you.
Now, is John someone that's your type?
I don't really have a type, to be honest. I'm open to a lot of guys. So
Cool.
yeah.
Nice to know. Thank you, John. All right, let's head on back.
The bar's in hell. So yeah, he meets my standard. I don't have one. Cool.
So we do still have quite a few balloons left unpopped. So I'm actually going to switch it on over to you, and I'm going to hand you a pick. There
Thank
you
you.
go. And I am going to have you pop 2 of these balloons. So
Okay.
I know you say you don't really have a type, but you kind of know what you don't like. when
Yeah,
you see
yeah.
it. So
Of course.
go ahead and pop those 2, and then I'll see why you ended up popping after.
I'll do 2.
Okay. And then one more. Okay, let's start right here. Your name and age.
I'm Trey. I'm 25.
Okay. Trey, why did you have your balloon unpopped?
I just wanted to hear her out. She's not attractive. She's cute, and so I just wanted to hear her out. Hear kind of more about who she is.
Okay, got it. So we end up popping his. Why did we pop his?
Probably not what I usually go for. I like your eyebrows though, and I do like the
thank you.
pearls. I love pearls.
Thank you.
Yeah. I think that's
I don't really have a type. Anyway, you're not my type. You're not the type you're not the type I go for. No, she's funny. Y'all not gonna convince me she's not funny.
so yeah.
Got it.
Praise God.
And we did pop one more. Let's head on back. Your name and
What
age.
did he say? Here, let me let y'all.
Yeah. Your eyebrows.
End up popping his. Why did we pop his?
Just wanted to hear.
Why did you have your balloon unpopped?
I just wanted to hear her out. She's not attractive. She's cute, and so I just wanted to hear her out. Hear kind of more about who she is.
Okay, got it. So we end up popping his. Why did we?
Wait, are his eyebrows feminine? He does look like Reggie. He does. Is that what they saying? His eyebrows are feminine. Do I need to let mine grow back out? Let them get a little rougher. Not so lined up, crispy.
So I just wanted to hear her out. Hear kind of more about who she is.
Okay, got it. So we end up.
I'm Trey. And I'm 25.
Okay. Trey, why did you have your balloon unpopped?
I just wanted to hear her out. She's not attractive. She's cute, and so I just wanted to hear her out. Hear.
She's not attractive. She's cute. I'm gonna be as good a faith as I can. I'm gonna be as good faith as I can. I think when people say this, I think people make a distinguishment now between like pretty, cute, sexy, attractive. I think people make distinguishments between these things where they see cute as softer, pretty as more like, think Office Siren, more sharp, more in your face. I don't know how to describe it, but I think people try to make distinctions between those now, if that makes sense. I don't know how else to describe it, but if somebody tell me I'm not attractive, it don't matter what they tell me I am after that, because you just said I'm not attractive. So why'd you have to add that in there? Don't know. Could have just said I'm cute. You didn't have to say I'm not this and that. You could have just said cute.
Hear kind of more about who she is.
Okay, got it. So we end up popping his. Why did we pop his?
Probably not what I usually go for. I like your eyebrows though, and I do like the
thank you.
pearls. I love pearls.
Thank you.
Yeah. I think that's all. Yeah.
Got it.
He has a pearl necklace. Google pearl necklace and then come back to the chat.
Then we did pop one more. Let's head on back. Your name and age.
Dante, I'm 25.
Okay. And Dante, why did you have your balloon unpopped?
Wanted to hear her out. Got to see what I think about it, but I didn't want to be that person.
Okay. So is she someone that is your type?
Okay, so like there's
okay.
only two things type shit. Your voice is kind of naggy. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't like it a little bit type shit. That's all. And then also the body type kind of shit. You feel me? But I was trying to like look past a few things. That's all.
Okay. So why did we end up popping his?
Apologies on the Urban Dictionary, not like don't look for jewelry.
Look, I think the cowboy look is not for me, but it looks good on you.
Appreciate you.
So
Thank you, baby.
yeah, I think that's all.
This is the cowboy look, cowboy hat, gold chain, tank top, khakis. Are these boots or loafers? Is this the cowboy look? Cause I feel like when I lived in Texas, it was jean jacket, jean shirt, jeans, boots with jean sides, well, not a jean hat, 10-gallon hat. I feel like it was different. I feel like they were dressed for whatever you put on jeans for. They were dressed for. They was ready. They was ready. I feel like this is like not a cowboy outfit. This is like you go to the club and coming next to the stage, Cowboy Diddy. I don't know what his stage name is. I'm just trying to communicate what I see when I see that outfit because it's not cowboy. It's something else.
Yeah. All right. So I'm now going to have you ask the remaining guys a question.
He cuts the church's grass. Is that what that outfit is? Let me catch y'all out at Hunt's Chapel. Let me catch y'all out at Hunt's Chapel AME. And he couldn't. Okay.
Okay. Oh, I have a good one. Okay. What is your inner child into? Like what type of things bring out your inner child?
Okay. Start over here with your name and age and what type of things bring out your inner child.
My name is Ryan. I'm 26. And the things that bring out my inner child, I think it's the same, like, I've almost always been into the same things since I was a kid as now. So animals, number one. Like if I see an animal or a dog or something, I'm running over to it. Other things that my inner child, I like sci-fi stuff. I like Bigfoot, aliens, whatnot. If I see that, I get excited. So maybe that might answer it. I don't know if that makes sense.
Yeah. All right, let's go to our next guy. Your name and age and answer your question.
Chris, 27. And I'll say something that brings out my inner child is probably basketball and anime. I love anime. I love animals too, but I don't think that brings out my inner child though. But with basketball too, like I'm real competitive. And so like I'm really smooth. Like I like to be chill, but when I get on the basketball court, it's a whole different person.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Let's go down over here. Your name and age and what brings out your inner child.
How you doing? My name is Nazi. I'm 25 years old. Things that bring out my inner child, probably things like board games, competing like that. I have a lot of little cousins.
That's an interesting question. I don't know that there's a bad answer to that. Unless you like trauma, unless your answer is trauma related. What brings out my inner child? Laying awake at night and saying, "Daddy, no, please." I don't know. Other than that, I think there's no wrong answer for this.
Cousins and nephews and nieces. So being around them, they bring out my inner child, playing with them.
Cool. I like it. Name and age and what brings out your inner child.
Yeah, my name is Key. I'm 28. That's a tough question, but I'll probably say like the holiday season, like Thanksgiving, Christmas, just, everybody off work, people,
Quick question. Do y'all think he said animals because she said it? Oh, you like animals? Oh my God. Animals are my favorite. Wow. Oh my God. I literally love animals are my life. They bring out my inner child. Y'all think he just playing? Okay. Thank you for the super chat, by the way, Banji. Baby 21. Thank you.
A family coming to town, spending time together, whatnot. Like, that's it.
Yeah. Good. That's a good one too.
Nice. Let's head on back. Okay. All right. I guess I should ask you too. What brings out your inner child?
For me, probably finding like shells at the beach and stuff, or like if I find like a little jellyfish or something. I don't know, like little. I don't know. Kind of weird, but I always like finding stuff at the beach, like even like little hermit crabs.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah. All right. So I am gonna have you pop one of these guys' balloons based off of what you've heard, seen, whatever it may be.
Okay.
Sorry.
I know it's tough.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, why do we end up popping his?
I think the holidays are cool, but I just feel like there's very specific things that like bring out your like who you are like since birth.
Okay.
I don't know. Yeah.
Okay, that's no problem.
All right. So why did you have your balloon unpopped for her?
She's a pretty girl, very attractive. I love the hair, I like the curls.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Now is he someone that's your type apart from that response?
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, cool.
Thank you. All right, let's head back. And we do have 3 guys left. Go ahead and ask them another question.
I have 3.
Yeah. There we go.
It's okay. What is sorry. What do you do in your free time?
What do you do in your free time? Okay. What do you do in your free time?
I like to walk, so I walk places frequently. I like shopping.
What do you mean you like to walk? You don't like to drive? No car? I don't know. I like to walk is wild. And you're not 60? Because old people like to walk. They do. Old people just go outside and admire. That's all they have left, outside. Of course, they stay inside all the time, I assume, because they can't like go out and jet ski. I don't know. I don't think old people can do stuff generally. So all they have is sitting in the armchair or going outside and walking. That's it. If you like to walk in the chat, you're broke. Don't talk to me unless you get your money. No, I'm just playing.
What do you do in your free time?
I like to walk, so I walk places frequently. I like shopping. I like thrifting. I like antiquing. That's pretty much it. That's my main free time activities.
What about over here? What do you do in your free time?
I ain't gonna hold you. I'm pretty simple. I like to play basketball. Like I said, I watch a lot of anime and I smoke a lot of weed. Straight
Okay.
to it. Yeah.
Okay.
I ain't gonna lie to you.
Okay. I
Smoke a lot.
appreciate it. No, I appreciate it.
Let's go over here. Okay. What do
I feel like the weed smoker should be the walker. No. No? Okay. He says walking and shopping, the guy before this, light-skinned dude, Ryan. So that makes me feel like maybe he's New Yorkin and walking is like actually something meaningful as opposed to like, I don't know, walking in Texas.
What do you do in your free time?
Well, I'm pretty busy, so I only get so much free time. But whenever I do, I like to try new things. So try new food, go new places.
Yeah.
I'm pretty new to Arizona, so just discovering the area, getting to know the place. Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. All right. You know what time it is. Time to pop.
Okay. How many?
Just one.
Just one?
Unless you said you got more to pop. You got more to pop?
No, I don't think so.
Okay,
No, not
okay.
yet. I'm thinking. Yeah, I might. Sorry.
Okay. All right. What do we end up popping his?
I think it's 2 things. One, not super like physically attracted, but also I think like I don't know. I don't even really have a problem with weed and stuff, but I just don't want to smell like it. And I don't want you to smell like it either.
I always smoke it.
No, I believe it. But yeah, some of it you just can't help, some of it you can't control. So
okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been doing this for years since I was 12. I know how to control myself. But not I know how to not smell like weed. Is what I'm saying.
Okay.
Okay. So you did have your balloon and pop for her. Why so?
I've been doing this since I was 12. How do y'all feel about chronic weed smokers? We have one weedy in the chat. I don't know what they call a stoner. That's what they call themselves, stoner. We have one stoner at least in the chat. How do we feel about chronic weed stoners who walk? No, wait, he doesn't walk. The other guy walks. My bad. So the issue, I would like to judge. I would like to judge harshly, but I know that weed for some people is like just a thing that they do. But if I do weed, I'm gonna die. Like I will. Metaphorically, like it's too much. So in my mind, people who do weed all day just sit around and do nothing, because if I do it, I would be incapable of functioning for the rest of the day and maybe a little bit of the next day. So, but I know some people smoke weed and that's it. Like I know one of my good friends smokes daily and needs it to function, which I don't think is healthy, but that's not my place. You do what you need to do to go and get that money at your 9 to 5 and make it tolerable. But she does not have any sort of effect that I have when I smoke. So I assume, I don't know, maybe it's calming or stressful. I don't know. I don't. I don't think I could do it because my apartment don't. The way I was looking up these, you can smoke, inhale, and then it's a little box you breathe into it, and it's supposed to air freshen the pot smell so that your apartment. I was looking up all sorts of stuff, and I was like, yeah, no, this probably just ain't gonna work. It's just no. We could just hang out outside.
And she's pretty. She's cute. Not really necessarily what I'd go for, but I was trying to hear her out.
Okay, cool. Okay, our 2 remaining guys left. Any questions? Okay, let's head down over here.
Oh, you
All
could,
right, what's your
you could. I think I would feel different about edibles. Maybe there's just a stigma around smoking, or maybe it's because edibles don't smell like that. But I would feel different about edibles. My place has no issue with edibles. They just have an issue with smoking. Weed is legal here, so they just don't like the smoke.
Question.
What are your love languages? Or do you have a top 3 favorites?
Yeah, that's a good one. I think mine are probably love languages. Probably I like acts of service, and quality time is probably number 2, but I think acts of service is like way up there. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. How about you? What are yours?
Acts of service is definitely up there.
Yeah.
Quality time is also up there. I'm also a physical touch. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest, I like all 5.
Yeah.
A mix of all of them would be great, but yeah, that's a good answer. I like all those.
Any questions over here?
Who's one of your role models?
That's a good one. Probably my dad. He's very he's like the cook of the house. He's like everything. My parents have been together forever, but my dad is like, he's a real like acts of service kind of person. Yeah, I think I take after him too, and he's very empathetic, even if he doesn't show it all the time. Yeah, so definitely my dad.
Respect. Okay.
Yeah. Who's yours?
I have a few, but I would say Denzel Washington.
Okay.
Random as hell. Denzel's just cool as hell. Like,
Okay.
cool, talented. Him, and also like Donald Glover or Childish Gambino, because he's a
Donald Glover or Childish Gambino, notorious black woman disliker. I don't know that for sure, allegedly. That's interesting. Denzel Washington, because he's cool. That's interesting choice. If it ain't Russell Wilson, I don't care. That's the like. I feel like your role model would be. You would have a more thought out. He posed the question, right? Am I tripping? I think he asked it. Who's your role model? So I feel like if someone springs that on you, you might just throw something out there. Understandable. But he was the one who asked, so I feel like he would have a. He would have like a more serious example. No. Oh, I look up after this man because I like how he treats his wife and children, or this movie character, TV show character, because I like how they interact in their relationship and treat their wife with respect. Like, I feel like you would say something that would be relevant to a relationship, not like, oh, Denzel Washington's cool and Childish Gambino is likes Asian women. I don't know what he does, but not notorious bit.
cool, talented. Him, and also like Donald Glover or Childish Gambino, because he's a multifaceted artist that I respect as well. So there's 2.
Cool. Cool.
Okay, so we're down to 2 guys. I am gonna have you pop one of theirs to see if the other is your match.
Can I ask a question? Just a little question.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. What is your red flag or your toxic trait?
So what's the toxic trait they have?
Yes. Yeah.
That I'm opinionated. So I have just strong opinions on things.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
Strong opinion. Is it a red flag? My answer is going to be it depends on your knowledge of whatever subject you have a strong opinion on, number one, because I've seen a few videos lately of I don't know what it is about Trump supporters in particular, not like Republican, conservative, like right lean, not that, but Trump supporters specifically. Specifically, I don't know what it is about their online presentation or whatever you want to call it, but it feels like they have some very strong opinions without evidence. And if you present evidence, they don't care. They still have those strong opinions. And if you ask them, well, did you read, I don't know, the court case or the indictment, or no, I didn't, but I still have this strong opinion. That feels unusual to me and like a red flag. If you have a strong opinion on vaccines and you are research scientist in this field, that makes more sense to me. Also, if you force people to argue with you, like if they have a different opinion, red flag.
Just strong opinions on things.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. Well, what's your toxic trait?
I'm a pretty great guy. I would say.
What? Why he popped? Am I what?
I'm a pretty great guy. I would say when I break up with someone, I like to break up on bad terms. I don't like to miss the person at all. So it's probably my toxic trait. But other than that, I'm a pretty good guy. So.
Okay. Let's see why our guy back here ended up.
That's unusual. That's unusual. Am I tripping? Oh, whenever we break up, I make it on bad terms. I don't care if we're on bad terms or not. I'm gonna make conflict. I don't know about that.
Pop in.
Okay. Yeah, let's see.
What's going on?
Yeah.
I was thinking about it, and I just thought they looked like a cute couple together. I think beautiful, and I think you exemplify femininity, which is a really great trait that is missing in these days, like this generation. So I don't really have anything negative. I just wasn't feeling like a romantic spark. That was it. Okay. But you have so many great qualities that I liked about it. That's why I stayed to the end, because I was like feeling it. But yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Now, is he someone that's your type?
Take off your hat. I want to see his head.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Well, let's bring out our last guy up here. Let me have you stand on this side of me, and I'll have you stand here. All right, y'all. Any final questions between the two of you?
Now we can get into that later. I think
I can't think of a question.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't think of a question, but I might have to pop it though.
If they thinking of a question, I feel like they don't want you. I feel like if they like you, they're gonna be like, no questions. I'm ready. Let's go. Let's do it. If they have a question, I feel like they just don't like you. A question? I'm trying to think of. I feel like they're trying to think of a question to eliminate you because they don't like you, but they need something to. Are you 6 foot tall? No. I'm gonna have to pop it. Dang. And we were so. Oh man, like, I feel like they're just making stuff up so that they can. Let me see.
Later.
I can't think of a question.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't think of a question, but I might have to pop it though.
Okay. Why did you want to pop? I know he beat you to it, but
I know it's okay too. It's okay. It's okay. I think he's not super physically my type.
Okay.
Yeah, I do think you're handsome though, and I like your hair.
You don't like looking in somebody's eyes directly across? Y'all don't like that? Y'all don't like looking at somebody directly across from you? Oh, hey, you're down here too. Okay. Look at us looking at each other right straight in front of me. Is that it? What do you mean physically not your type? What is it? The braids? I feel like he has one braid. Am I tripping? There seems like one right here, and the rest is just there. Nah, I'm tripping.
Okay. You have really pretty hair.
Thank you.
Sorry, let me have you head back over there. All right, well, that is all the balloons popped. We do thank you so much for coming on. Let's go ahead and give it up for her, guys. Thank you. All right, let's go ahead and bring out our next single lady. Hello, welcome in. What's your name?
Raja.
Raja, how old are you?
I'm 24 years old.
And what do you do?
I'm a law student.
Okay, nice. What are some things like to do for fun?
I love to travel. I like to journal. I like to walk my dog. And I like to just be really adventurous and have fun with my partner.
Okay, nice. Speaking of partners, what are some things you look for in a man?
Oh, they have to be honest, confident.
Law student. Hold up. I don't have to look up the salary of a law person. I don't have to look up the prosecutor, defense attorney. I don't have to look up those salaries. We already know.
Really secure in themselves, able to compromise, and we have shared values and beliefs.
Got it, got it. And now, what are some of your deal breakers?
If you don't like dogs, like my dog is my everything. So if you don't like dogs, let me know that now.
Okay.
What else? Someone
Why didn't animal guy who doesn't like animals pop? So did he just lie on the last one and he didn't like her, but he just needed an excuse? Didn't he say he don't like animals?
who's a narcissist, and somebody who's not a decision maker. They have other people make their decisions, such as their family, friends, somebody on the street. Like, I just need you to be a man.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay, cool, cool. All right, so we don't have any balloons popped. So I'm actually gonna switch it on over to you and I'm gonna hand you a pick. So there you go. And I am gonna have you pop, let's go with 2 balloons.
Okay.
Based off of what you're seeing, you know, who may not really be your type, whatever it is, go ahead and pop those 2 balloons.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, one more. All right, let's start right on over here. Name and age.
John.
I like the orange. It looks amazing. Leave a like, guys. It helps. Thank you.
And I'm 31.
Okay, and now John, you did have your balloon unpopped. Why so?
She's beautiful. I'm not shallow, so I want to hear what she was talking about. You feel me? But I mean, she's a nice.
Is this the man who said he don't do animals? Oh no. What's going on? I think I've been missing important notifications. Uh-oh. I hope my friends aren't in danger.
How do you know God is?
All right, let's see if it's danger or not. Let's see. It's not. I thought y'all was dying. My friend I haven't had contact with my friend for like 3 weeks. I just finally texted and said, hey, are you alive? Is everything okay? Thought I was finna get a help. I don't know. I thought I was finna get something. I was gonna have to break into Savior Petty. I'm about to catch a flight. Don't worry. I'm gonna come stop him. I don't know. But no, it's just a regular text. It's okay, guys.
It's a young woman, so I approach her.
Okay, got it. And now why ended up popping his balloon?
You see your name's John?
Yeah.
Well, John, you look really nice. Just there wasn't like an initial attraction, I would say, but you seem sweet. So
Respect it.
yeah.
All right, and then we did pop.
Something about him. Is it his shirt size? What is it about him? Is his shirt too small? Something I learned about bigger people is instead of wearing that same shirt, okay, let medium go. Let it go. Put the large on. I promise it will look better. It will. It'll look better. Let me pull up Rick Ross. Let me see if we can find him in something tight versus something looser. And let's see if that changes it. Now, what is Google Images? What is now? What are they doing? Did he lose weight? What has Rick Ross been up to? I haven't heard from him in a while. What is he doing? Security guard. Okay. Well, I can't find what I'm looking for, so you could just trust my words, not the images.
Pop one more. Let's head on over here. Your name and age.
How you doing? My name is Nati. I'm 25 years old.
Okay. And Nati, why did you have your balloon unpopped?
She's very pretty. I like the dress. You know, orange is a nice color on you.
Thank you.
I just wanted to hear you. I get to know you better.
Okay, got it, got it. Now, why did we end up popping his?
Well, I would say the same thing. Like, you do look nice, really friendly. Just there wasn't like initial attraction again, but you seem fine. Yeah.
All right, cool. Thank
Really
you.
respectable.
Okay, next round, I'm gonna go ahead and have you ask these guys a question just to help you narrow it down.
Okay, so guys, how should the roles and responsibilities be shared in the household?
Okay, let's start with your name and age, and how should the roles be shared?
My name's Dante. I'm 25. The roles in the household, I grew up in a traditional household. So dad works and stuff like that, grinds out, make sure the home is taken care of, the kids are taken care of and stuff like that. Mom does what she's great at, which is nurturing and stuff like that. You feel me? Taking care of, make sure when I come home, everybody's taking care of my kids and stuff like that, making sure she's good. I gotta make sure, hey, if something's not right, let me go take care of that and stuff like that and bring it back home. But I'm very traditional, very extremely actually.
Okay. Name and age and the answer to her question.
I'm sorry. Every time it goes to him, I don't understand how does it, because it's not just him. This feels like a thing generally. I'm not sure why, but it always feels like the men who have the most traditional values and they want the most traditional women are like cowboy stripper. Cowboy stripper. What do you do for a living? Oh, I'm a male sex worker. Anyway, I need my woman to be feminine, fit, friendly, submissive. Okay, like it feel you. Uh, Why you? Why you? Like out of anybody who could have said, I want my woman to be traditional. Why you? That feels because usually it would be like, I want a traditional woman. I'm a traditional man. I go to church every weekend. I provide, I protect, I do this type of lifestyle. I have this good, stable job and income, respectable position at my company. It wouldn't be like, oh, I shake ass for women and do a little extra if they have $40. It feels like if you have traditional values, you would live a certain way generally. If you're a person who generally has traditional values, like okay.
Question?
My name's Ryan. I'm 26, and I'll echo that. I'm very traditional as well. So as the man, I would be taking the stereotypical man role, where being the breadwinner. And if there's something wrong with the lawnmower, that's on me. It's not on you. I'm carrying in all the groceries, like stuff like that. And then again, assuming we had a family, I would want my wife to be the one leading the nurturing of the children and educating them and stuff like that. And hopefully she can cook as well. That would be a great bonus because I cannot cook for shit.
30, excuse me, 40, my bad. 40 years old and can't cook is wild. I don't know how to cook. I need a woman to. This is like an adult thing. This ain't even gendered, is it? I hope not. So you just hungry until you in a relationship? You just hungry? Y'all don't. You just, oh, thank goodness I finally got me a girlfriend. Here, come in my house. Look at all this stuff all over the floor. I've been waiting for a cleaner. I've just been living in filth this whole, like, this don't make sense to me. What do you mean I can't cook? You can't make spaghetti? You can't do the boiling water and salt? That's it. That's the only ingredients. Yeah, I tried to make ramen, burnt the house down. It's unfortunate. Had to get a new one. Yeah, come on. And I was right earlier when I said when men describe women's role in the house, it'll be like cook, clean, stuff you do every day, all day, 365 days a year, raising children. This is consistent all throughout the house every day for the whole year, forever. This is stuff you do all the time, forever. My grandpa still cooks. This is not something that goes away when you get old. You do this for life, every day. But then when he describes what the man's role is outside of providing, it's like fix the lawnmower, change the oil, stuff that you do like once every 8 months. And usually I'm pretty sure statistically speaking, this is outsourced now. Like, I don't think most men get under their car and change their oil. They probably go to Take 5 oil change, drive through, and let other people change their oil for the same price that it would cost to change it yourself. So it's not even like it's like a 5-minute car ride compared to cook, clean, childcare every day for life. It feels unusual a comparison to make, but it's one that's made.
All right. Your name and age and the answer to our question.
Chris, 27. And I'll say I grew up in a single mom household, so I'm still learning as I go within all the relationships I've been through. So yeah, I usually do take on a more traditional role, like take care of, if she's staying.
Pause. And now I'm about to, this is the poll. This is the one right here. Okay. Actually, hey, so wait, 62% of you said 50-50 is not bad when the man splits the quote feminine duties, chores, cooking, cleaning, childcare, anything that's not providing when he splits the stuff that generally women are expected to do. In addition with bills, y'all said 50-50 is not bad. 38% said it is bad. Y'all know what's up. Hit the link if you dare. You don't have to. I just have questions. But the next poll, of course, is a man raised in a single mom household a red flag? I like the polls. Y'all better get out here and get engaged. When y'all answer my polls, it makes me feel like y'all gonna go out and vote this election. It makes me feel confident in our country. The one thing Black women gonna do is get out and vote. Y'all make me believe in this country again. Y'all better stop. Don't give me hope. Don't do that.
And when we take care
Men being born is a red flag. I can unfortunately neither confirm nor deny that.
of the bills, taking care of the manly stuff, like you said, like all the, like the changing the tire, taking out the trash, all of that. But as far as like monetarily, I grew up seeing my mom do it all. You know, so I need another woman.
Hey, what? Hold up.
Of the manly stuff, traditional role, like I'm still learning as I go within all the relationships I've been through. So yeah, I usually do take on a more traditional role, like take care of, if she's staying with me, take care of the bills, taking care of the manly stuff, like you said, like all like the changing the tire, taking out the trash, all that. But as far as like monetarily, I grew up seeing my mom do it all. So I need another woman that can. She doesn't have to do it all, but she got to be able to do something. I do like a little Miss Independent.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna take on my traditional role, take out the trash. Oh, monetarily, I need a woman who can do it all, like I saw my mom do it. Yasmin, you're here to defend 50-50. What's up?
I am not here to defend 50-50. I'm a gold digger.
I support it. Y'all know I support women getting their bag.
So did Mr. Nonprofit say he's a provider?
Huh? He said he's a provider?
Did he say it? Because I remember you said he owns a nonprofit, but that was his mom's business.
Let me see. Don't bring up my past comments when he just said this. I dispute anything I said about this man earlier that was positive.
With the track care of the bills I've been through. I grew up in a single mom household, so I'm still learning as I go within all the relationships I've been through. So yeah, I usually do take on a more traditional role, like take care of, if she's staying with me, take care of the bills, taking care of the manly stuff, like you said, like all like the changing the tire, taking out the trash, all of that. But as far as like monetarily, I grew up seeing my mom do it all. So I need another woman that can. She doesn't have to do it all, but she got to be able to do something. I do like a little Miss Independent a little bit.
I don't believe he's telling the truth. I think he's lying. Yeah, it sounds like I remember there was a girl in the chat and she said he makes 90K, and I was like, there's no way he makes 90K. And then he started talking about his businesses and he said, well, I do this with my mom. And he was like, I think the other guy said he wanted an apartment. I don't know. I just don't trust him fully.
So when someone's saying two things that I feel like don't go together well, don't mesh together well, I feel like we should take the worst thing and assume that's true. If someone's like, oh, I'm gonna provide for my woman, I'm gonna take the traditional role, but I want an independent woman who can do it all and who can pay the bills and who can, I'm gonna assume that the thing that it's dating. So I feel like you're going to try to put your best foot forward and make yourself look as good as possible. So it feels like the more facetious thing would be, oh, crumble cookies.
No, I agree with you. Wasn't he the guy who said he wanted a girl to have money so he could fall back on her if he loses his job or something?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was. He's also the nonprofit who I defended for having a nonprofit for Black people and for Black women and girls. But I must have misheard him because.
Yeah, it was his mom's nonprofit that he worked for.
So he's stealing Black women. Okay. Got it. Understood. I have been schooled. Thank you, Yasmin. Lee.
But I do think you were right with the guy who had a trucking business.
Oh, did he get picked, the trucking business guy, or no? I'm pretty sure he got picked,
You
right?
said he was only driving a truck, and that's what he described in his trucking business. I agree with that.
Who is it the one on the end, the dark skinned tall man?
Yeah, he's a one guy business.
Oh yeah. I don't it's too vague for me. I'm gonna have to assume the worst. It is what it is. If you're not gonna tell me exactly what your business is and what you do, I'm gonna just assume the worst. Worst possible scenario. That way we only have up to go. Like if I want someone at their worst, okay, pause. If I assume the worst out of someone and their worst is something that I still want, we only have up to go. We only have up to go. What if he's like, oh no, I own the trucking business? Okay, well, I assumed the worst, and now I get even more than I expected.
I wish you would have dropped the link sooner, especially with the guy who said he does not like animals. But as soon as she walked by and said she was a lawyer, everybody kept their balloon up because they wanted her money.
I just thought he wasn't physically attracted to the other woman. He just used animal as a way to out, oh, I don't like animals or whatever. And because he was more physically attracted to the second woman, he's okay with animals all of a sudden. But he could be using her for her money. He could be. I would never go 50-50. Well, you better click that link. We have a problem. Y'all know I support 50-50. I'm 100% 50-50 king. I believe traditional men and traditional women. Y'all know I don't support anything like that. I support 50-50 only. Y'all know I'm about that life. But thank you for the super chat. Hopefully I was not disrespectful. Lee, you were saying that you also support 50-50 in the chat, I think, and you wanted to come up and defend.
Yeah, I support 50-50 when it's women with women. But that's literally the only time I would approve of 50-50. Yeah, I think the headache that men inherently bring, even when doing the quote unquote female tasks in the household, is literally not worth it to go 50-50. Yeah, I think you're cheating yourself out if you're doing that as a woman. I think you are. I think some people will, but I'm single. I'm not in a relationship with a man. I'm not in a relationship with anyone. And I'm not a misandrist, of course, but I think anything men do is a reason to cut a nigga off. So that's me.
Understood. Quickly, VTV, he said he watched his mom struggle, so he wants his woman to struggle as well. Gross. I will take your point, and I agree. Anytime, anywhere, not just on Pop the Balloon, but anywhere that you see it ever at all, if a man is describing his mom, his grandma, his auntie, or whatever female family member in his life in their relationship and how much they struggled and they toiled, and his answer is not, I saw them go through that and I want to avoid that for my woman, I would see it as a red flag, because the alternative is, yes, like you said, my mom struggled and I'm looking for a woman who's going to do that for me. Understood. I take your point and I agree. Sorry for interrupting, Lee. But I support 50-50, so I can't agree with you, of course. I'm all about 50-50. 50-50 is the way forward. Inflation, housing, rent, out of something, whatever I
Broke
need.
ass men need nothing. I feel you.
Broke, but
that's a beautiful place to stay.
You don't know, and the issue is y'all don't live in these expensive cities. That's y'all problem. Y'all live out here in these country cities where your rent is $500 for a 2-bedroom, and y'all get uppity. Y'all get uppity and think y'all better than everybody else, and you think we supposed to be out here with these New York, all types of $4,000 studio apartment rent, and y'all think we supposed to be in here just struggling alone. When we can pull a woman into our struggle and struggle together.
You need
I
to
heard-
live within your means and not date until you're financially stable enough.
So you want me to just be single for life? Because I'm gonna get wealthier and the rent price is gonna go up as soon as I get wealthy. So you just want me to be single for life?
No, I just want women to understand they don't have to be single with you, or they don't have to struggle with you. They can go date for money.
she might be struggling to. She might want to split the rent too.
But that's the difference. A girl could be poor one day and rich the next day. All she has to do is date for money.
But I can't, and it's a whole male.
You can date men for money too.
So it's not. So and this is the issue. So women don't, modern females don't trust the process. Like it's a whole male adult entertainment business out here. I might be struggling today and we're going 50-50, but you're not seeing the vision where I have sex with enough women in the adult entertainment industry and then I can afford us a big mansion. But because you gave up early, because you didn't trust the traditional process of a male gigolo having sex with multiple women to provide for
we
his
know
wife.
it's not just women. We know it's not just women they selling that thing to. Come on now.
He's trolling. He's saying what the adult entertainer said.
When he said adult entertainment, it made me want to look up some stuff to see, because what I read about male adult entertainment is that every man wants to go out here and have sex with all these women. So there's no shortage of talent. So it's hard to get into the business. So apparently men can get an easy start by having same gender scenes because or boo-boo and some other stuff that nobody wants to do, so they can get into the business like that and then try to go off and do what they want to do.
Yeah, and do you hear about like a lot of OF stars? I don't want to say anything that should demonetize, but a lot of the OF stars, I would just say that, you know what we're talking about. They say how they have to sell to men because women aren't buying it. So when he said he was an adult entertainer, I automatically assumed that he was doing it for the boys.
Out there showing whole.
When they couldn't sell to women, so they sold.
Yeah, they say a lot of women don't buy content, so they sell it to men.
Let me catch y'all out here buying in the. Okay, sorry. Maybe there's something exclusive y'all want. I don't know why people buy stuff generally, regardless of gender, but Queen, sorry, you've been waiting for a while. I want to give you a chance to speak before the conversation becomes more degenerate than it is.
No, I'm loving the conversation. I was hearing how Yasmin was saying that she is a gold digger, and I love that for you.
Yes, a successful gold digger too.
Can you help us, sister? Because I'm tired of these dusties.
Yeah, I was trying to tell Cynthia G how to vet on them show, and they kept saying you can't vet. I was like, you can vet for money.
What are some ways? Because apparently, like these guys on the show think that they can say they're a provider, but they don't look nothing like a
They aren't
provider.
providers. Like I could tell they weren't. The only guy that kind of gave provider was the guy with the messed up hairline. But then when he started to talk and say, "Well, I try to get women back after we break up," I was like, "Oh yeah, he's not a provider." And the guy with the cowboy hat, he does have money. I looked him up. I looked everybody up while they were talking, and he has like 300K on Instagram, but his Instagram is on private. But I don't think that's the kind of provider you want because he probably has a STDDD.
Wait, which one?
The guy with the cowboy hat.
Oh, okay.
The stripper.
Yeah, the stripper. So one, you want to provide a date outside your race. Most
What do
likely.
you mean you looked him up? Hey, why y'all know about Thug Hunt? Hey, what y'all talking about in the chat? Why y'all got this knowledge? Y'all degenerate. Anywho, sorry, continue. My apologies.
I agree, Golden Lady.
Y'all shouldn't know what that is. Sorry. You said what did Golden Lady say? Are you sure you want to have? I do want to make you aware I am a man. Don't let my the comments from the men periodically who say I'm not a real man, don't let that deter you. I am actually a man. So I do want to make you aware before you like give secrets and stuff like that.
Prince.petti is a real man.
Oh. Well, what's a fake man? So, I know what a fake man. He said he watched his mom struggle and he wants his woman to struggle. That's a fake man.
That's a broke man.
My mom struggled and I look up to her. I want some. I can't. Anyway, sorry.
Anytime I hear somebody say like they work with kids, that means like you really have a hard time finding a job, and it's probably make no more than $20 an hour. Like you just out here struggling, and then he gonna be like, "Oh, I work with two other nonprofits." No, sir, you are a volunteer.
Yeah, he was basically saying he worked for kids to make himself seem sweet, but usually a nonprofit is just a business that don't make any money. So if a guy has a nonprofit, then don't date them.
I thought he had some other jobs too. That should have been the red flag, because when somebody starts talking about 4 jobs, then I'm okay.
He said he was a realtor, but he had other jobs. So I was like, okay, he's not a real realtor. And I was talking to the girl in the chat. She was like, yes, but you don't know what you talk about. He has 90K. I was like, girl, he's broke. That's why he has multiple jobs. Then he said he wanted to own his own apartment one day. I think it was the other guy.
You think he's broke with that drip? White polo, pants.
I mean, there is such thing called scammer life.
Yeah, he's not a realtor dressing like that.
V, I see you in the back, but it says there's no device connected, so you might have to leave and come back. Sorry.
Yeah, so the dark skinned guy with the snapback and the black on, he's just dusty. He's the dustiest one up there, and that's why he has 2 kids.
Oh, y'all were listening. I did not know he had 2 kids.
Now, if a girl has children, that's fine. She can still find a rich man, but he's going to be struggling. He still has to work hard for money.
Are y'all ready?
Okay.
Let's do it. Oh.
Okay. All right. Name an age and answer the question.
I'm Trey, 25. I've seen both done effectively in terms of both partners working, and one partner had a stay-at-home mom later in my life. So I really believe in what does the home need? Like that's between the 2 people to understand. Like you, for example, you're in law school. That's a very high-paying job. It'd be crazy of me to ask you to sacrifice that entirely and not chase after this dream. Because law school is a lot. That's high school, college, and some more school. And so I believe in understanding like, hey, tonight might not be a unite to wash dishes. Tonight might not be a unite to set up everything for the kids. Because I'll be honest, I can change a tire. I have AAA and it works though. And so I would much rather not. Now, if it's hot in Phoenix, like if need be, but my AAA works. But yeah, I believe in modernity, and I believe in like progressing those roles. They don't have to be static like they were in the past.
Okay.
How do we feel? You're a law student. Why would you give up your whole high school, college, then you now into a master's program, specifically in law, just to come and be my housewife? That don't make sense. You should still actualize, and I can just, whatever the home need, I can make up for it if you can't. How do we feel?
Wait, first of all, that's Miss Arched Eyebrows and Pearls. I thought Miss Pearls said she was going
Y'all, what's wrong with a man breaking gender norm? Something.
But yeah, if you want to be a gold digger, you can date him for his money and be his beard. But I think he wanted to compromise because he said she has a high paying job. They instantly talk about how much money she was going to make. That's why a lot of them didn't pop their balloons.
But he didn't say there are certain phrases that people say that make me okay, big money. I say, like, it's certain stuff that people say where I'm like, okay, this is not. If you're calling me big money, then I don't feel like no.
Yeah, it's a language. Like he's looking at her for her money. Wait, can you remind it because I didn't hear exactly what he said.
I'll rewind it, then I'll let you go. Then V, since she just hopped on.
I mean, tonight might know. I barely carry need and one partner.
He talked a lot.
All right, name an age and answer the question.
I'm Trey, 25. I've seen both done effectively in terms of both partners working and one partner had a stay-at-home mom later in my life. So I really believe
money.
What
he said, I've seen both done. So originally they all want traditional women, but he said, I've seen both done, and you're going to make a lot of money. So he wants to find a compromise because she's going to make a lot of money. See, all of them are gold diggers.
You don't think he's like just genuinely wants her to actualize and realize her full potential? You think he just wants her money?
No, he wants a woman that's going to make money so she can go 50-50. That's why he said, I've seen both done.
I can't remember his other answers, so I can't give an answer on this. I don't remember what his other answers were. He kind of is lackluster for me, so I didn't.
Well, we know the animal guy said he didn't like animals, so she came out.
Are you insinuating that men would just switch up just so that they could get a woman, and they don't hold steadfast with their morals and values? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Yasmin, would you make that claim, that bold claim about men generally, that they would just go out here and say whatever they need to say to get a woman instead of standing on business with their morals and values and standards? Are you insinuating that men would go out here and do that? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying they are a gold digger just like me.
Oh, okay. Agreed.
Believe in what is the home need? Like that's between the two people to understand. Like you, for example, you're in law school. That's a very high paying job. It'd be crazy of me to ask you to sacrifice that entirely and not chase after this dream. Because law school is a lot. That's high school, college, and some more school. And so
Okay, V, you better set up that appointment. You better.
oh, I believe in understanding like, hey, tonight might not be a unite to wash dishes. Tonight might not be a unite to set up everything for the kids. Because I'll be honest, I can change a tire. I have AAA and it works though. And so I would much rather not. Now, if it's hot in Phoenix, like
I can change a tire, but I would much rather not. Hold up.
have AAA and to set up everything for the kids. Because I'll be honest, I can change a tire. I have AAA and it works though. And so I would much rather not. Now, if it's hot in Phoenix, like
I wish more men would say this. I can change a tire, but I don't usually. I have people who come out and do it. Like, I don't know why I need a woman who submit and you cook and clean and I change the oil and I go and do the HVAC and change the I wish people would like stop pretending that they go out and do macho male stuff and just be honest. Whenever the tire gets flat, I call my insurance. They send someone out to change it. I wish more people would be honest.
You know, at least he can afford to get AAA.
How much is here? I'll Google it. No need to answer.
I think it's like $30 a month.
Not like $2,000.
Look, $30 a month is a lot, depending on.
No, it's not.
It's not.
Oh,
I'm estimating.
So y'all just rich. $30 not a lot, but I only got 2 super chats this live stream. But $30 not a lot. Okay, so y'all making a statement today. Y'all saying it's not because you can't, it's because you don't want to.
No, somebody in the chat said they pay $65 a year. So
okay, that's more understandable.
That's even cheaper. I said $30 a month.
$64.99, not even $69. $64.99. Here, I'm looking up the prices. And she was right too. It's $64.99.
Yes, that's Netflix and HBO Max in 1 year.
$4.30 a month. Come on now. Okay, I was $30 a month was a lot. What if you pay annually? $39 a year, $68 a year. Okay, yeah. I don't think AAA is the flex. I wouldn't tell people how much it costs. I would just say I have it. Oh, I have the AAA. Don't worry. They about to come and change the tire. I wouldn't say how much it costs a year. I would just flex it in the moment. Oh no, the car died. What are we gonna do? Don't worry. I got a guy for that. He'll come right out. That's what I would do. I wouldn't be like, don't worry, I pay $6.95 per month so I can have. Like, I would leave the price out of it.
if need be, but my AAA works. But yeah, I believe in modernity, and I believe in like progressing those roles. They don't have to be static like they were in the past.
Okay, that's it.
I've noticed that they do the
Your
progressive
name,
thing.
age, and why you ended up popping your balloon.
Yeah, I'm Key, 28.
What's up?
They like to do the progressive thing. They say, oh, black men are very progressive when they want to go 50-50.
So my issue when it comes to 50-50, egalitarian, modernity, when it comes to that, I feel like 50-50 is already a loaded term. If somebody's saying 50-50, I don't trust them. If someone's saying egalitarian, I can't tell if they're genuine or if it's a way to circumvent saying 50-50 because they know saying 50-50 doesn't sound good. So they're trying to sweet talk it. Because I actually would be okay with egalitarian relationships, but I can't tell when men genuinely want something like that and believe in that ideology, or if they're just saying it because they don't want to pay bills. I can't make a distinguishment myself. So it's unfortunate.
I think like if they say they want an egalitarian relationship, I would hope that they follow it with it's because I would want to lighten the load for my wife or for my woman. Other than that, I still think it's 50-50 like you think.
Yeah, but okay. Yes, that would sound good, but I feel like this is my issue with dating. I feel like men are becoming aware of what they're saying and how it sounds, and they're making it pretty. Like, I want to take you on a coffee date because why should I spend money on, I don't know you? Sounds bad.
Yeah, don't
Oh,
ever go
let me, huh?
don't ever go on a coffee date.
But let me take you on a coffee date because, oh, if you're uncomfortable, I want you to be able to leave and I don't want you to be stuck in this social interaction. And like, I feel like men are becoming aware that what they sound like, what they say sounds bad. So they're making new ways to say it that should be good, but they're not genuinely meaning that. They're just saying it in a way that sounds like put a nice bow on it and some glitter so that it looks good when they don't actually believe that. They're just using it as a tactic. And I can't tell when that's being done versus when it's not. Probably you just have to be around someone for a while to see what they actually believe in and how they live. So,
But you can always tell when somebody's broke. Like they have a specific language. That's just a professional gold digger. So it's like they say things like "I would call for my money," or they say "I would earn."
I thought you were gonna say they say stuff like, hey, $60 is a lot of money. I thought you was about to come for me.
They say, "Oh, it's not about the finer." They say that like I would call for my money, my hard earned money. It's not about the finer things in life. If men are broke, they start talking about true love. Men don't care about true love, but they start talking about true love.
What do you bring to the table? Yeah, you can tell sometimes. I don't think you can tell all the time when somebody's.
I can't. It's a language to it. It's by the way they act, the way they walk, the way they talk. Like you can always tell.
Okay, read him for us. Let's see.
And then we did get a pop. Let's head down over here. Your name and age and why you ended up popping your balloon.
Yeah, I'm Key, 28. I pop just because she's a law student. That's a lot of time. I'm a business owner, and so you've been a law student. Like my time is limited, your time is gonna be limited. That's a lot of school and everything. Trying to build a family, whatnot.
What?
He's not a gold digger. I don't think so.
But okay, but he's a business owner. He never has any time. She's an entrepreneur. She never has any time.
He's saying he wants a girl with free time. He doesn't want a hard worker. He's not a gold digger. He's a provider. So he wants a girl that has time for him, that's not trying to make a career for herself, whereas all the other guys want her for her money. They want her to keep her career, and they want to go 50-50. It comes off as misogynistic, which it is, but he's still a provider.
That's not it. It's I'll let him talk while I formulate my thoughts.
You've been a law student. Like my time is limited. Your time is gonna be limited. That's a lot of school and everything. Trying to build a family, whatnot. And then also, I mean, you're a pretty woman. Just not really, just not too attractive. But you don't look bad at all.
Oh, ew. My bad. I'm confused because if he's busy all the time, she's busy all the time. I guess that makes sense. For some reason, I was thinking, wouldn't your schedules align? But it wouldn't necessarily. I was like, well, you're both busy all day, but then you link up at night or something. So it wasn't clicking in my head at first. Maybe I was too rash. You're attractive, not too attractive, but you are. Ew. What was that?
Yeah, they keep trying to shade her for some reason. Like they look good.
I mean, you're a pretty woman. Just not really, just not too attractive. But I mean, you don't look bad at all.
No, is he someone that's your type?
You look decent, but
I'm glad she said that.
like you're decent. Like
okay.
It looked like you tried.
Hey, that's what's up.
Yeah, you're decent. Okay.
Now, why he's standing with his legs like that? This cameraman is petty. I won't engage in this. I won't. I refuse.
It's all good.
Thank you. Okay, and we did get a pop back here. Why did we end up popping?
So if we looking long term, building a family, I'm a little taller. Nothing against the short queens. I love the short queens, but you just look like you're like 5 foot, maybe. So like it's a little, so I like I'm like a little taller, 5'6", 5'8".
Got it. Now, is he someone that's your type?
You look fine, but like for a partner, I'm looking for someone more like, I don't know, more dapper.
Dapper.
Okay.
He agrees with you.
He ain't never heard that word before. Dapper. Got it. So you want me to give you a
IQ level?
Huh?
Date your IQ level. She understood the assignment.
Dapper.
Like wear suits. I just, it's cool though.
Okay,
I'm not
got
tripping.
it. Thank you. All right, so we do have 2 left, guys. Oh, I'm sorry, 3. You keep hiding that balloon. All right, so we have 3 left. Go ahead and ask these guys another question.
Okay. What are some qualities that you look for in a partner?
Okay. What are some qualities you look for?
Let me spoil it. Woman, traditional, follow my lead, submit, let me lead, trust the process. That's my guess.
4.
Number one's major is respect. I don't care really about the love and everything. Respect comes with honesty, communication, everything else and stuff like that. If you're going to respect me, you're going to do what's right at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? So at first and then, just like rappers say, I don't want luck, loyalty, I want respect. You feel me? I grew up on that. Respect my father, respect my coaches, respect the pastors and shit, respect the homeless people when I go to give stuff out for community service and shit like that. You feel me? It's just a different thing. Growing up, like I used to look big and shit like that. People didn't respect me. You know what I'm saying? Like they overlooked me and shit like so. It's something deeper. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah, he's damaged.
I don't believe this man for one bit.
I don't call people damaged generally. I know there's a certain rhetoric around people who have childhood trauma,
What do you say like that?
have been victims of SA or
That's
abuse or gone through something during their childhood. And I don't support the notion that we call people like this as adults damaged goods. But it feels like when you say, oh, that hits me deep because growing up, people would always do X, Y, and Z to me. It feels, maybe I'm reading into this too much, but it feels like your girlfriend's responsibility is going to be, it's like you're going to hold her responsible for the people in your childhood who mistreated you. I'm not sure how to I can't word this quite properly. I don't know quite the words that I'm looking for here.
Basically, he's got it and he hasn't let the past go. He's bitter.
Very much.
Has he hit the wall? Is that it?
Yeah, he hit the wall.
Mm.
And it's funny because he's the most degenerate and he wants a pure woman.
You know who he remind me of? Marcus from Why Did I Get Married?
Oh yeah.
Because every time he talk, he say, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like nothing he says, I believe. I feel like he's just rambling.
He does. Oh my god.
Like if Marcus became a scripper, that's what I would have meant.
It didn't help with him. It was like he was giving his profession, like he just got off of work.
I haven't seen this movie, so I can only trust your word.
He always struggles session before he answers a question. He gets his whole entire pass just to get the question.
Oh my god.
But to summarize, I think it's not your partner's responsibility to heal your childhood. It's yours. It's understandable that you might be sensitive around certain stuff that happened to you as a child. I think it's understandable. But if maybe I'm reading into it much, it feels like he hold that responsibility on his partner to work around as opposed to him to work on it himself and to heal.
Still my answer. Respect first, but I'll add to that. I also think someone who's peaceful. I'm looking just for someone who can be my peace because I go through stressful situations and I've got my own stuff going on. So having a woman do what she does best, which is be like that peaceful, feminine energy, that's what I care most about.
Okay. Let's head on over here.
Name and age.
No, just answer the question. Should have got your name.
Make it show. I believe versatility, ambition, and empathy are really important for a partner because I don't.
Did he say dormant? I'm gonna listen one more again.
Wait, what did he say?
My peak.
Huh? Oh,
stole my answer. Respect first, but I'll add to that. I also think someone who's peaceful. I'm looking just for someone who can be my peace because I go through stressful situations and I've got my own stuff going on. So having a woman do what she does best, which is be like that peaceful feminine energy. That's what I care most about.
Am I triggered? I'm trying.
So basically, he's saying by be my pieces, he doesn't want a woman to come and argue with him.
I'm trying to understand, am I triggered? Like, is it that I hear men speak and instantly I get in defense mode and I assign maliciousness into everything they say? And like, I'm trying to be as objective as I can and open my third eye to listen. I mean, my third ear to see or something. Like, I'm wondering, is it me? I'm wondering, is it me? Like, am I just a male hating Masan? Like, I'm wondering, is it me or is it them?
I don't know. When he would have said be my piece, I would have asked him how much money does he have, and I would determine how much of his piece I will be.
Yeah, we're gonna
Basically.
get that money.
Yeah, because if he broke, I'm not going to be peaceful at all.
Well, he did say he got 2 YouTube channels.
Oh yeah, you know he making at least 600 a month.
Head on over here.
Name and age.
No, just answer the question. Should have got your name.
Make it show. I believe versatility, ambition, and empathy are really important for a partner because I was talking about modernity earlier. I don't believe in one thing. I don't believe in like a single track mind. I don't believe in somebody not wanting to venture.
I like her, Bob.
Out and be broad and trying. And you said you're adventurous, so that's already a check. But along with that, I need somebody that loves God, and not just like, oh, God is cool, woody woody woo. But what's your sign? No, I need somebody that loves God for real. And so if you don't have that,
oh my gosh, see, they copied off of what the other girl said. Like this is why I don't take them serious.
This the first time he didn't mention God. Anyway, yeah, God is my entire life. I
He
can't
could work with the other girl who really loved God. Like this is what I'm saying.
All of a sudden, okay.
Date for money.
just go ahead.
Yeah.
But all 4 of those things.
Yeah, I'm a believer. So.
Amen. Come on now, Eva.
All right. Okay, it is time to pop a balloon.
I can ask another question.
No, let's go ahead and pop. Okay, what do you end up popping his?
Well, you have muscles.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, it looks like you work out.
I appreciate you.
Do you typically like wear this attire or?
Genuinely, so I'm from Michigan. I'm a country boy. You know what I'm saying? So.
I'm sorry.
How country
I
is
go back to the
Michigan?
country and shit, but
How country is Michigan?
I don't know. Actually, I don't.
She's clocking him.
I thought he was gonna say, "Well, this is my work outfit." So I thought he was gonna say something like that, but he didn't. So no comments from me.
I dapper down like everybody else and shit, but I don't care about society's norms. I look good. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna wear what I want to wear.
Yeah.
You feel me?
Okay, that was really. I just had to pop some of the other.
Oh,
attire.
yeah.
All right. I like your answer. Though.
Is she someone that's your type?
Yes, for sure, 100%. You feel me? Like on the fence a little bit. I wanted to hear her out, what she's really gonna say and stuff like that. And, you know, see how good she's gonna articulate her answers and stuff like that. You see the depth in it and stuff like that. But did very well.
Cool, thank you. All right, so our 2 remaining guys. Any questions for our good lady?
Yes. What is
Oh,
her?
she's asking. Okay.
Oh,
go ahead.
Oh, it's okay. You can ask.
You were ready. Go for it. Go for it.
Well, I was going to ask for you guys occupations.
Okay. Occupations.
Mm-hmm.
I own 2 different media companies, so making YouTube videos and stuff like that is really the main gig.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Mm-hmm.
And then while we're here, any questions for her?
I was going to ask, what do you think your life's purpose is?
My life's purpose. Well, I would say because I'm in law school, I went to law school because I want to help disadvantaged communities and just get them out of the situations that they're in. For instance, I do want to go into criminal law and be a prosecutor or a defender, especially within my community in the Cleveland neighborhood. So I just really want to give back.
Is that where you live, Cleveland? Or
Yes, I'm from Cleveland.
Okay.
Yes.
I have that Indians hat, but I'm still gonna pipe. I gotta pop it. Sorry. Because it's too far for me. Yeah.
Where are you from?
I live in LA.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So is getting flued out, is that just an internet meme? I thought people were more willing to fly people out, or maybe I'm like disconnected from reality.
Well, considering he's looking for someone to be his piece, I don't think he wants his piece to be so expensive to fly him out all the time to Cali.
But he owns 2 media companies, YouTube channel.
That's also true.
million something subscribers. One of the people in the chat said he can afford it. No, is that you flew out to pop the balloon? You can't. Do they fly? Is this local? I don't think so because they're all from different places.
Yeah, I think this show is based in Arizona.
Okay, maybe they're just doing this for promo or something. I don't know.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Let's head on over here. And then what do you do? And then if you have any questions for her.
Got you. I'm a development project manager at a tech company right now. And then question I have for you, I was going to ask something similar to Purpose, but what is something that your friends would say 2 years ago you struggled with, but you've made significant growth in today?
Wow. I would say
Let me give you advice.
that they would say that I struggle with.
This is when you lie because he's trying to trap her. He's trying to get her to say something embarrassing. This is why you got lots of men.
Like moving on from situations that no longer serve me. So I feel like I really developed from that today. Just being able to put the past behind me, look towards the future, know that there's better things happening, better things to come for me. And I feel like they would really respect that. Like she's able to boss up, move on, and be a better person.
See, she's smart. She gave a very vague answer.
All right, let me have you come on up. Come on up. Let's walk back over here, y'all. Come on. All right, y'all. So
How do we feel about his walk? Let me play it again.
walk back over.
It was a nice strut.
All right, let me come on up. Come on up. Let's walk back over here, y'all. Come on. All right.
You better go get your beard. You better. Here, let's let him talk. No, we're not gonna say anything about his walk. Nothing at all.
He walks like he has something between his.
Y'all. So, any final questions between the two of you before we determine if this is a match?
Okay. So, just and keep it a bill. Am I fine to you? Like fine. I'm walking into your church and your
don't ask questions. Here, let's let her answer.
He wants to believe so bad.
Like fine. So, just and keep it a bill. Am I fine to you? Like fine. I'm walking into your church and your deaconess is looking at. Okay.
Not deaconess.
I think you are attractive for sure. I like your outfit. I like the way that you carried yourself. I like that you listen to my answers.
Of course.
You're a great listener. But you said like fine, like I spot you out and I'm like, ooh, I want him.
Yeah.
Not necessarily, but you know, my types do change when I look at the person's personality and how they present themselves. But
you said you still find him attractive.
Yes, he's attractive.
Yeah.
Why you looking at me like that?
Because you looking for a reason to pop.
I'm a sucker for a middle part now. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Oh, the middle part bust down. He's a fan. Oh.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
Good. All right. So then, with that being said, is it gonna be a yes for you for her?
Yes, Lord.
And is it a yes for you for him? You said.
He said yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. She hasn't said anything yet. I laughed prematurely. My apologies. Let me wait.
And is it a yes for you for him? You said.
Oh no, I was.
Is it a yes for you for him?
Oh, oh, he was so close. He just had to ask that. So, do you think I'm the sexiest person you ever met? Why y'all ask? Why y'all? You came in here looking
like you looking
and asked this. Thank you.
Miss Diamonds and Pearls was very emotional. He was supposed to come to the girl. She said, "I didn't look too good. What do you think about me? Do you think I look good too?"
So, am I your type? Would you see me in the club and think, he's sexy? Now, why are you asking? Why you can't just take the? What did she say? Well, you carry yourself well.
You're attractive.
Let me just say, you dress well. I'll say that, and I like that you stand up straight and stick your chest out. Like when people start describing your, what's it called? not character. I guess your characteristics, but not your physical character, like your traits, not your physical characteristics. I feel like they don't. You not
aesthetics.
When she say, "Oh, over time, I could learn to," I feel like no. It's not. It's not just. And my issue is, why did he pop the balloon? I feel like this is what men generally. I'm not saying him specifically. I feel like this is what men want. They want a woman who's like not attracted to them to lower the standard or something by a cat die alone. Something. This is why you should lower your standard. Like I don't understand when people who I feel like want women to lower their standard get upset when women lower their standard, and they find out that they're the lowest. Anyway, sorry, because he didn't say this. This is just me and me looking at men online generally and their thoughts, not him specifically. Sorry. Let's see why he popped.
Okay, what happened? Why he ended up
I
popping?
just feel like maybe for me it wasn't like an immediate yes, and I feel like when you're in a relationship, you need that like immediate like yeah, like I want him, like let's go. But
that's why I asked
that
what
was
I
it.
asked.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
just
The
like,
environment.
maybe it could progress to that, but not.
I agree. I mean, this environment is made for like stuff like
Yeah,
that. I just want you to
exactly.
be sure that this is something that like you're not gonna go home 2 weeks later and go back home and be like, he not really even that cute. Like that's not for Trey.
Yeah.
Well, thank you. You can head back over there. All right. Well, that is all the popped balloons. But we do thank you for coming on. I'll take this mic and let's go ahead and give it up for her, guys. All right. Let's go ahead and bring out our next single lady.
Oh, I thought this was the same person because
Petti.
He was salty at the end.
Hello. Welcome
Petti.
in. What's your name?
Dorian.
Huh?
Petti. You know who he reminds me of when he walks? He reminds me like one of those like marionettes. You know how like we
What's that?
the little dolls that they be playing in the street, stuff like that, like this marionettes.
I've
And
never
like the
seen-
way they walk, like the way their legs be just that's how he reminds me when he walks. Please play him.
Let's see what we can pull up here. I've never
That-
seen.
That man said, "Keep it a bill." So
Y'all are so petty. It's my fault. Is that all?
go ahead, play.
I'm not about. No.
Yeah, that's
No.
Obama.
No. I won't. I refuse. Let's do it. It feels like brown skin Glorilla. No.
Not TikTok and everybody popped the balloon.
Everybody popped their balloon on her?
She's hilarious.
Hold up. No, don't spoil it. Don't spoil it.
Okay.
I haven't seen it.
Hello. Welcome in. What's your name?
Dorian.
Dorian, how old are you?
I'm 27.
Okay. And what do you do?
I work for a Fortune 50 company as an insurance agent.
Fortune 50. Now I have to look up some stuff. She's either broke or rich. Because isn't it Fortune 500?
500. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
So what's Fortune? Fortune 50 will be the top 50, right? I hope. 50 largest commercial. Okay, so it's the 50 top. Okay, got it.
It's probably Primerica or World Financial Group.
Okay, I was too broke to know. It was me, not her.
Then I also rap.
Oh, okay, very cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was the one. She was the one. They all popped the balloon.
I like to rap too. So this ain't hold up.
Dorian.
Dorian, how old are you?
I'm 27.
Okay, and what do you do?
I work for a Fortune 50 company as an insurance agent. I also rap.
Oh, okay, very cool.
Yeah.
Now, I know you see rap. What else do you do for fun?
For fun, I like to travel a lot. I like to stamp my passport. I'm very adventurous, skydiving, jet skiing,
Oh, this
whatever
guy-
the world brings us.
Pause it.
Yeah.
The guy said he didn't like doing skydiving stuff, so that's why he popped the balloon. And she was like, "Well, you could have did other things. This was on TikTok."
No spoilers. I have not seen this episode fully.
What else do you do for fun?
For fun, I like to travel a lot. I like to stamp my passport. I'm very adventurous, skydiving, jet skiing, whatever the world brings us.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, what is?
Damn.
Okay.
Y'all don't like to travel?
I guess not. Now, what are some things you look for in a man?
What do I look for in a man? I really like an outgoing guy. I'm a very outgoing person, respectful, emotionally intelligent, and I also like a man that makes as much money as me or more.
Okay.
Exactly.
Nice.
Get the bag.
Now, what are some deal breakers?
Deal breakers. Felonies, but the felonies as far as sexual, violent, small.
Wait, hold up.
Felonies, but the felonies as far as sexual, violent.
Only sexual or violent. The other felonies are. Am I mishearing?
She said, "Forget the other ones."
Oh, fraud? No, you good. Theft? No, that's okay. Just if I go upstairs, clap your hands until I come back down. That's fine. Okay.
Felonies, but the felonies as far as sexual, violent, small penis. Deal breaker.
Every time I pause, immediately after she says something, she says some mess. She says some mess. Look, you got your preference. Anybody is owed their preference.
All right, so
Period.
we did get.
I'm just being honest.
We did get a couple pop balloons.
That's fine.
Let's go ahead and see.
So nobody gonna pop after small penis. Hold up, let me.
No,
see.
they
Right.
Deal breaker. Small penis.
See, they couldn't pop after that. They gotta wait for something else now. They can't right now. Now, anyway.
Because that would mean they got small penis.
Deal breaker.
All right, so
Period.
we did get.
I'm just being honest.
We did get a couple pop balloons.
That's fine.
Let's go ahead and
They
see
gonna
why
wish
you
they
ended up
didn't
popping.
pop it.
All right, your name and age and why you ended up popping your balloon.
My name's Dante. I'm 25.
And why'd you pop Dante?
Don't get on the internet, bro. Spots on your stain in your little dress.
I was in the bag drunk, so whatever.
Oh yeah, you feel me?
It's fine. It's a $300 dress.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
It's a $300 dress. My bad. I
What spot? What? Hold up.
got a little makeup on it.
Just shows like you paying attention to care, stuff like that. You feel me? You're trying to be presentable. Just that, yeah.
Okay.
You feel me?
Respect that.
Pretty.
She's talking that
Gracias.
kind of head.
Now see someone
A small spot on your dress. Okay.
that's your type.
No, I'm not going. Where are you from?
From Michigan.
What's he wearing? And sorry.
He's from Michigan and he has a cowboy hat on. No,
Exactly.
I can see if he's from Texas or something. I feel like Southern boys wear the cowboy hats. I'm not a big fan of the cowboy hat. Y'all are so mean.
Y'all country boys in Michigan.
Anyways, next.
Name and age and why you ended up popping your balloon.
My name's Ryan. I'm 26.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Mhm.
And I think you just had an unwelcoming demeanor, and that was it.
We know why. I mean, everybody pop their balloon, so I might as well be honest. I mean, I don't want to get into it, but I can understand why you would think I have an unwelcoming demeanor. But you're very handsome, Ryan.
Is she motioning to? Sorry.
I love your dimples, but I'm actually very much a sweetheart. Next.
Why you ended up popping.
Chris, 27. Just because I don't do those skydiving, I'm scared of heights, and so I had problems in the past with my last girl. She was tweaking with me because I didn't want to do the Superman thing in Vegas. We didn't broke up over that. It was bad.
Okay. And you said your name is?
Chris.
Chris. So you pop my balloon because you don't like skydiving?
You said you like doing adventure stuff, skydiving. What'd you say? Jumping out of airplanes, roller coasters. I don't do that.
I mean, but she asked me what I like to do. She didn't ask you what you like to do. But I mean, I understand if you don't like skydiving. We could have went on a nice dinner date. You're very handsome. I love the Calabasas pants. I got a couple pair myself. I like the outfit. I don't think I think you're right for your balloon, but I understand if you want to go skydiving. Everybody need a woman to get them out their comfort zone.
So now, apart from her saying, the skydiving, whatever it is she someone that is your type?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
And I mean, I like the demeanor. I ain't gonna lie.
Thank you.
That ain't a problem with me at all. I like the demeanor.
I wouldn't make you skydive. If you said no, I would take no for an answer.
See, mean women are the kindest. They're not gonna make you skydive. Why do people think mean women are so bad? They're literally the sweetest, kindest, gentlest. It's always mean women especially women who hate men. They're the best partners.
She is clocking all their tea. You see how she said that man with the hat was like, yeah, but you from Michigan, but you're not like from Texas or something like that. You're not a real Southern man. But why you went all that weird ass stuff on you?
Oh, she clocking. She told that light skinned man, we all know why you popped, and then looked right at his pants, right in the middle of his pants. She came for violence.
Oh, I didn't even catch that. She is shady.
You didn't? Here, we're at the 1 minute 10:04 mark. Okay, got it. Let's go back.
Where are you from? Like Southern
Michigan.
I'm 26.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Mhm.
And I think you just had an unwelcoming demeanor, and that was it.
We know why. I mean, you know, everybody pop their balloon, so I might as well be honest. I mean, I don't want to get into it, but I can understand why you would think I have an unwelcoming demeanor. But you're very handsome, Ryan. I
Y'all gonna tell me she didn't motion to his pink?
Oh, that's it.
Let's get back to speed.
love you.
Meaner,
Sir.
okay.
Yeah, but you can follow my Instagram. I think I can get you to skydive.
You think so?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm feeling a little vibrant. You want that balloon back?
He don't gotta take his balloon back. We're not begging. Let's go to the next.
We're not begging, but he looks like he's feeling.
I like her.
She's bougie. I like her. She's real bougie. She said, "Oh no, we're gonna keep it pushing."
We don't.
She said we don't beg over here.
On you, girl. He looks like
Cool. If you don't want to skydive, I understand, but you got to get out your comfort zone. You got to explore different things. You got to enjoy your life. You young, so
You ain't lying.
yeah.
You're good. We're gonna move on then. All right, your name and age and why you ended up popping your balloon.
My name is John. I'm 31. And I popped my balloon because you came out a little aggressive. You feel me? I like femininity. I'm not saying you're not feminine, but your demeanor, maybe it's the liquor. You feel me? But
no.
And I think we're from the same city. And I'm not trying to your demeanor, maybe it's the liquor. You feel me? But
no.
And I think we're from the same city. And I'm not trying to date no women from that. So.
Oh, you from Indianapolis?
From Indiana.
Oh my gosh, I love that. So first of all, what side of Indianapolis are you from?
From the east side.
What part?
Arlington.
You from Arlington, like 46?
46 in Arlington.
All right, shout out to the east side of Indianapolis.
Shout out.
If you from Indianapolis, you know why I'm like I am the way I am. I'm from the east side. I mean, aggressive is crazy. Femininity is crazy. I feel like my hair is done, my nails is
I'm
done.
not saying you're not feminine. I said, but you came out a little aggressive.
Did I
like,
cuss?
you was on the defensive mode.
No, I think you guys all look handsome. I'm just very like, this is my personality. I don't feel like I got to tone down for nobody, but I respect that you want somebody that maybe you can run over.
Oh, I didn't mean to pause there. I was.
I mean, you did it right on point. So it was meant to be.
She was about to drag him. He's very picky for somebody with 2 kids. Like he's a whole baby daddy.
I didn't know he was 30. I just found out he was 31. I didn't know he was 31. I thought he was like 22.
Yeah, he hit the wall
real fast.
He hit. For me, it looks better. It looks better for me now because I thought he was 22 this whole time, but he just said 31. So he looks better to me now compared.
Sorry.
You can go, Queen.
He looked like a facially challenged 51-year-old who's trapped in a 31 body.
No, see, we're not gonna make fun of his face. At least make fun of the shirt. Like it's a little bit tight, and I feel like it's not his size. If we're gonna make fun of something, let's get it right.
He got a pot belly.
Yeah, he hit the wall. He's very dusty.
Maybe if he tucked it in, I don't know. What does he need shirt wise?
If he tucked the shirt in, he definitely would look 51.
Picnic pants. Picnic.
Because the manosphere called girls delusional, but these men are very delusional, especially the stripper who wants a traditional wife. And he has 2 kids and very judgmental of somebody else's personality. When he's 30, he should be married by now.
I was scared. You came out anyway.
This is my personality. I don't feel like I got to tone down for nobody, but I respect that you want somebody that maybe you can run over.
Not like that,
but you're very handsome. I love the slugs. I'm from Indianapolis. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet
I'm
you
from the east side of Indianapolis. Actually, I'm from.
Well, maybe we need to link on some friendship shit.
Friendship. Yeah. I don't think I want to.
No.
Your friend, you on YouTube with 1.5 million people. But I think that if you go home and then you mention my name, I think that you'll be pleasantly surprised. Like, I can't talk, but anyways, you'll be pleasantly surprised. I think you'll actually hit me up after that.
Did you notice how he said he didn't want anybody from his city because he probably has a reputation, a bad one.
I think she thinks he's ugly. I think that's it. Because that other man, she was like, oh, you can hit me up on Instagram, don't worry. And he was like, oh, maybe we can be friends type. Nah, no, thank you. You can Google me though.
He said he doesn't want to date somebody from, if you reminded, he said he doesn't want to date somebody from his city because he has a bad reputation. That's why.
That what he said?
Yeah, he said he doesn't want to date somebody from his city.
Hold up.
Because he
has a bad reputation. Hold up.
I think friends nice. 46.
46 in Arlington.
Move on then. All right, your name and age and why you ended up popping your balloon.
My name is John. I'm 31. And I popped my balloon because you came out a little aggressive. You feel me? I like femininity. I'm not saying you're not feminine, but your demeanor, maybe it's the liquor. You feel me? But
no.
And I think we're from the same city. And I'm not trying to date no women from that. So.
Oh, you from Indianapolis?
From Indiana.
Oh my gosh, I love that. So first of all, what side of Indianapolis are you from?
From the east side.
What part?
Arlington.
You from Arlington, like
Yeah,
46?
46 in Arlington.
All right, shout out to the east side of Indianapolis.
Shout out.
If you from Indianapolis, you know why I'm like I am the way I am. I'm from the east side. I mean, aggressive is crazy. Femininity is crazy. I feel like my hair is done, my nails is
I'm
done.
not saying you're not feminine. I said, but you came out a little aggressive.
Did
You
I
was like,
cuss?
you was on the defensive mode.
No, I think you guys all look handsome. I'm just very like, this is my personality. I don't feel like I got to tone down for nobody, but I respect that you want somebody that maybe you can run over.
Not like that,
But you're very handsome. I love the slugs. I'm from Indianapolis. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet
I'm
you
from the
too.
east side of Indianapolis. Actually, I'm from
Well, maybe
like
we need to link on some friendship shit.
friendship.
Yeah.
I don't think I want to be your friend. You embarrassed me on public YouTube with 1.5 million people. But I think that if you go home and then you mention my name, I think that you'll be pleasantly surprised. Like, I can't talk, but anyways, you'll be pleasantly surprised. I think you will actually hit me up after that. Well, you're very handsome. I love a chocolate man. Love your dreads. You look good. I like the Jordans. 10 out of 10.
Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
I figured out the problem. The problem is they like dark skin men. They need to give light skin men a chance.
So dark skin and nothing else. That's a 10 out of 10. Like, you don't need anything else. Just as long as the skin's black. You don't care about a waist to hip ratio or what. I don't know what the men be talking about in the manosphere. Y'all don't know.
If this is a 10 out of 10 in Arlington, Indiana, I do not want to
Wait,
step
she said
foot
10
over
out
there.
of 10. She said 10 hours. She's pick Misha. She give a very much pick Misha vibe. If she said that.
Somebody pointed out earlier, the women come out and they're always dressed amazing, and the men come out like they just was standing on the corner. And what's her name? Arlette just came. Hey, are you busy? No. Okay, here we're doing this thing. Come on, right. And they just walked right in from the corner, like. And then he's a 10 out of.
He's not a 10. He's below average.
Okay, so she lied. So she a liar. I'll take 1 point. She a 9 out of 10 now because she lied. We'll take 1 point away.
Let's go to our next guy. Your name and age and why you ended up popping.
I'm Trey, 25, and I believe our temperaments will clash. The personalities that we have. I'm not a big fan of drunkenness in public, or just the idea of it's just how it comes across. It's not. I'm not tagging you with that. I'm just saying that's how it came across at first. But that's really it. I believe you're actually beautiful.
Thank you.
Kind of favorite Glorilla. That to me. That's why
Glorilla is crazy.
I think Glorilla is beautiful.
I'm dark.
I knew it. Sorry.
Yeah, I think more like Kelly Rowland, but I appreciate the compliment.
That's fine as well.
Gracias.
But that's really it. I just believe our temperaments will clash. That's all.
Okay.
Okay. Is he someone that's your type?
No, he's not my type.
Why
you know,
not?
I just don't think I would like to be out on a nice dinner date or skydiving with somebody that wears pearls. I'm not drunk at all. A little tipsy. You know, they gave me some drinks in the back, but I feel like I'm really put together. I feel like I'm carrying myself classy. But if that's how you feel, then that's how you feel. I don't like the pants. I'm gonna be honest. I think that's
why they went to her shoes? Why did he do that? Why did the camera hold up? Let me see if I missed something.
His shoes look the mess, so they can't talk about her shoes.
Drunk at all. A little tipsy. You know, they gave me some drinks in the back, but I feel like I'm really put together. I feel like I'm carrying myself classy. But if that's how you feel, then that's how you feel. I don't like the pants. I'm gonna be honest. I think that since you're light skinned, you should have wore something a little bit more.
Wait, here we go with the light skin. He is not light skin. He's brown skin. See, they don't know the colors. They don't.
She just kept going. She got no filter. She's just like, pop, 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 pop. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like your pearls. I don't like your pants. I don't like this. I was like, yo.
Yeah, I was with her till she said the light skin part when she was wearing Miss Diamonds and Pearls.
Yes.
As a light-skinned man, do you really think you have a chance? No, I'm not drunk. They just had a few drinks in the back, Mr. Light-Skin.
She's not
sorry.
She's funny. She's funny.
No, this ain't this. Anyway, sorry.
That's how you feel. I don't like the pants. I'm gonna be honest. I think that since you're light skinned, you should have wore something a little bit more less olive. But okay. But you're handsome though.
Thank you.
Love your beard. I love the earrings. I think the gold looks.
Y'all. Hold on. She called it a beard, y'all.
Yeah,
I think for a minute. It's a beard now. You
feel
didn't.
me? I think that honestly, opposites attract. So I feel like if you feel like our temperaments would clash, I feel like you should get a little bit more confidence. I don't know. I think
you be doing.
I think that you should maybe date somebody that is more out there and get you out your comfort zone.
I appreciate the info.
Yeah,
Thank you.
you're welcome, handsome.
Let's go over here.
Mm-hmm.
Your name and age, and why did you end up popping your balloon?
I'm so
How you
sad.
doing? My name is Nati. I'm 25 years old.
Mm-hmm.
I popped my balloon. I just didn't like the going back and forth with people. It's just not for me. That's all. But you're
Okay.
very pretty. You know.
Gracias for the compliment. Thank you. I'm not going to say it's going back and forth. Going back and forth sounds more like an argument. I feel like you guys stated your opinions about me and how you felt. And I feel like I gave you my opinions about y'all. I don't think it's going back and forth. I think that we're all adults and we should respect each other's opinions. So, I mean, if that's how you feel, that's a red flag to me. Because imagine if we didn't agree on something and I said what I said and you said what you said. Now you feel like I'm going back and forth like a kid. No, it's just, we just disagree. But I respect that. I think you're very handsome. Your hair is curly. You look good. I like this shirt. Where you get it from?
My mama.
Your mom. Bless your mom. She's a great mom. It's nice. It's well tailored. No, it's real tailored. I like the gold. I like that. You look good.
Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Let's go to our next guy.
Your mom, a man, mom, or ex-girlfriend pick out a shirt for him, he'll wear it for 7 years. He'll wear it for 7 years in a row. 7 years. I'm not kidding. 7 years. Or alternatively, he'll pick out a shirt for himself. He'll get men don't get compliments. He'll get a compliment on that shirt. Oh, you look nice in that shirt. He'll wear it for 7 years. 7. He got a compliment in 2008. He's still wearing that shirt.
Yeah, he's not very conversational. You can tell.
Oh yeah, I don't want someone who I go back and forth with. I don't know. Anyway, what happened to real men? Sorry, let me say.
No, it's real tailored. I like the gold. I like that. You look good.
Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Let's go to our next guy. Your name and age, and why you ended up popping your balloon?
I really want to know.
Yeah, my name Key. I'm 28. Really, to be honest, man, the physical attraction just isn't there. But I was gonna give you a chance. I was gonna hear you out. You know, it's not. I mean, you don't look bad at all. But I mean, you look pretty good. But then you said you rap.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not really cool with that. And all the traveling stuff, so like the rapping, the traveling, the being out. It's just I don't like a busy woman like that. That's doing a little bit too much. Yeah.
Okay,
And,
that's understandable.
like, pretty much went back and forth almost every dude up here. So I feel like we kind of a little argumentative a little bit. So like I can see us being out on a date and you going back and forth with a waiter because something ain't cooked right. Or, like,
Wow. So you think I disrespect civilians and people that serve other people and do their job? They're civilians, but they all gave their opinion on me and what they didn't like about me, and I gave my opinion about that.
Yeah, it's not like your waiter comes to you and they're like, yeah, I think you could have wore a different part. You could have done a side part instead of a middle. It's not like your waiter comes to you and gives you an opinion. They like that makes sense. What she said makes sense to me. Like, oh, it's not like I would go and disrespect somebody at Walmart and start talking shit to them. Like these people gave an opinion on me. Now it's a dating environment. Like, of course, you're going to give opinion on the person you're dating, and they'll give you theirs on you.
Wow. So you think I disrespect civilians and people that serve other people and do their job? They're civilians, but they all gave their opinion on me and what they didn't like about me, and I gave my opinion about that.
I'm just saying it was real. Like it was pretty strong. Like it wasn't really. I'm not saying you don't have class. I'm just saying it wasn't like classy. Like how you.
Okay. I'll get to he's done. It's my turn.
Yeah, I'm done. Yeah, you go ahead.
Okay, physical attraction. So what's the physical attraction? I would love for you to get in detail.
I mean, it's just not like if I seen you out in a grocery store in the mall or something, I just like. I mean, like I said, you don't look bad. I just wouldn't really approach you like that.
What's your type?
My type. I mean.
Yeah, I would love what you.
So he just making some.
For some reason.
I think his type are either
white
like
woman. He's dark skinned.
No, it's light skinned women.
I was gonna say white woman or Latinas because he was also that the Latina earlier.
I'm not playing with these men. These men, I'm not about to sit here with these two light-skinned men in the middle pretending like they light-skinned, but as soon as you ask them who they date, these people know what light-skin is. Because ask them if they date light-skinned women and ask them to show you light-skinned women. I feel like they're gonna know exactly what light-skin is when they're talking about women. So
good point.
Anywho, I'm sorry. Those two men, I don't know why I just went in over there and they didn't say anything at all. And they're not the subject of like what's happening on screen right now. But it just made me upset because he was, oh, I'm not your type. What's your type? For some reason, I thought he was going to say lighter skin. I've been primed since early in this live stream. I've been waiting for somebody to say, oh, I'm light skinned. I'm looking for because of what those two men said. And now what she said, because she talked about a light skin Did she call the last man light skin? Is that what she?
Yeah, she called a man who was her complexion. He was her complexion. She called him light skin.
I've been primed up. I'm sick of why Eric. I'm sick of these dark. These men lay on the bed and it looks like a hole in the sheet. These men look like under the bed. These men get on a motorcycle and the oil light turn on. These men, what's the word? Wear white gloves when they eat chocolate so they don't bite their finger. It's so many things I can say about these men, but the thing that I can't say about them is light skin, and it makes me upset that this has to be a skit. This has to be. You're telling me these people really believe those two men are light skin?
No, they don't know the difference between dark skin, light skin, and brown skin. But yeah, he likes white women. He wants to erase his skin color.
You know, since she was the last person out, I feel like all the girls came back in and probably told her that these two Negroes thought that they were light skinned compared to that YouTuber, cause ain't no way she gonna call that man light skinned to his face like that. So she know the backstory where we said that thing earlier.
Now that you say that, I think of that.
Okay, maybe she's in on it. We're almost through it. Let's do it.
I really approach it like that.
What's your type?
My type, I mean,
Yeah, I would love what you were physically attracted to, since you're not physically attracted to me, which I'm not really.
I mean, I like natural hair.
Like
so I'm gonna keep it real. It's not so much like
be honest.
you can be pretty, but like the way you carry yourself can make you. I ain't gonna say ugly, but it can all that go out the window.
So you felt like I carried myself aggressively?
A little bit. Like I said, I don't know if it was the drinks, but it was.
No, this is how I am all the time.
It wasn't pleasant. I say that.
It wasn't pleasant. Do y'all all feel that way?
I don't see no.
I feel like y'all intimidated. I feel like I'm a very pleasant person. I feel like I understand the physical attraction. Me too. I pay attention to detail. I feel like you're dark skinned, your hair is pretty, you got a nice look to your, face, whatever.
Appreciate it.
Me personally, I wouldn't put on.
When people say natural, they definitely mean biracial or white hair. Maybe curly hair. When they say natural hair, they definitely ain't talking about 4C. They definitely ain't.
No Dolce Cabanas because I feel like they played out because I'm into swag or whatever the case may be.
That's all good.
I feel like my attitude.
Hold up. No, we're not gonna let that roast go to waste.
Put on no Dolce Cabanas. Your hair is pretty. You got a nice look to your, face, whatever.
Appreciate
Me personally, I wouldn't put on no Dolce Cabanas because I feel like they played out because I'm into swag or whatever the case may be.
That's all good.
Wow.
Cameraman. Why is it a high population of bow-legged people? Is bow-legged a bad term, actually, before I say that? Or is that just like, okay, anyway, I don't think, I mean, his knees aren't pointing towards each other.
Wait, are they Dolce & Gabbana's? Are they DG or DC? Because
I think DC. I don't know what that is besides, the opposite of Marvel. But I ain't never heard of DC. What that stand for? Is that LeBron James line? Is that Shaq? Let me stop making fun of the affordable shoes. Like, those, it's actually good that they put those out there in the community. And we shouldn't be spending a lot of money on shoes. Sorry.
Appreciate it.
Me personally, I wouldn't put on no Dolce Cabanas because I feel like they played out because I'm into swag or whatever the case may be.
That's all good.
I feel like my attitude is actually very great. I feel like any man that dates me is going to be overwhelmed with me to supporting his confidence and me building him up. I feel like that if you guys don't like a woman that likes to have a conversation or maybe disagree every once in a while, then y'all should reevaluate yourself. Also, as far as you saying that I'm the type of person that you feel like if we were outside and a waitress or a waiter said that I got into it with him or whatever you said, I'm sorry, I was kind of listening. I think that it's very I don't know how to describe it, but I mean, I go on 5-star dinner restaurants all the time. People make mistakes. I'm not going to fault anybody or be disrespectful because they make mistakes. But if somebody says something to me, I am going to speak my mind, and then I'm going to give my man a chance to give me their opinion, and I'm going to go back.
Let's head on back.
Thank you.
All right. Well, that is all the balloons popped, but we do thank you for coming on. Let's go ahead and give it up for her, guys. I'll take this mic. Oh, thank you. Okay, girl, you better walk. Thank you, everyone, for tuning into this episode of Pop the Balloon or Find Love. If you'd like to be featured in any of our upcoming episodes, the link to the submission form will be in the description box below. Make sure you go ahead and fill it out to be considered.
All right, let's apply, guys.
He was mad. He was like, where the white woman at? I want a white woman. The dark man van.
Would you date someone with kids? Do you have children? gender. Oh my God, where's the non-binary? I guess I can't apply. Instagram, tell us about yourself. Do you have children? What's your type? Why should we pick you? My friend asked me to go on here, but my friend told me to go on everything. My friend, all types of ultimatum, blind.
Is it me? But I didn't see where it says like, "Are you single?" on there.
Hold up. You don't have to be single to find love. Ask Cam Newton. Ask him if you have to be single to find your true love. Nope. He's still looking for his wife.
OMG, did you react to that Cam Newton thing?
Yeah, but it got demonetized. I'm upset. They don't like me. They don't like me. Cam Newton is, I mean, everybody then said everything about him. What do I have to add? I have some thoughts about an external locus of control for Cam Newton and people like him specifically, because the way he was describing him having 8 children was like, this is my situation. This is just the hand I was dealt. This is the circumstance life gave to me, and I'm doing the best I can with the cards I was like. He described it like he's in the third person, like he wasn't there. Like Cam Newton just had sex outside of his marriage. You're Cam Newton. What are you talking about? You walked in on it and saw it and came to report it, as opposed to you actually lived it and had control over your body. I had an issue.
That was crazy. He had a victim complex as well as a narcissist too, and it was like they were fighting each other because he came from a family of 2 married parents, but instead of modeling after that relationship, I don't know. He was just crazy.
It's not just a victim complex. It's the idea that your locus of control is external, specifically when it comes to you cheating on your girlfriend, you having 8 children, I don't know why people don't look at this and treat it with more scrutiny. Like, if you're with a man and he feels like having 8 children is just his situation that just happened to him, this is what life circumstances gave to him. It's like, what do you think will happen when you're dating or in a relationship with this man and he go out and have sex with someone? It's not like he's gonna it just happened. I don't know. Like I feel like we should look at this and we should scrutinize it more than we do. But yeah, Cam Newton. Anyway, I gave my thoughts in another video. I have some more, but I'll wait. Let's watch the last 30 seconds and then we can close out.
And don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe, and we'll catch you all next.
Never mind. It's just advertisements. Okay, how do we feel about this episode of Pop the Balloon?
It was
Lord. Brown skinned dudes calling themselves light skinned.
Oh, we should read the comments.
I'm reading them. The comments is exactly what I want them to be. I have 2 different media companies, i.e. I have 2 YouTube channels. I hate how underwater dish technician. All right. Okay. Cowboy pissed me off every time he spoke. Imagine someone publicly saying they don't have a type only to tell you you're not their type.
Right.
That's insulting. I hate to be on the end of that. Adult entertainer saying you want your woman to come pure is crazy work. It is. Green Pants is humble king. Wait, who's Green Pants real quick?
Miss Pearl.
Oh, okay. Mr. Reggie Coos.
Diamonds and pearls.
Pearl necklace. Got it. He's from Michigan and got a cowboy hat on. They said bring her back. I don't know how to find her. Let's find her. Maybe she wants to talk. Maybe she'll tell us about her experience. Did she drop her? I'm pretty sure she dropped her Instagram to one of them. No.
Name.
The company as an insurance agent. I also rap.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay. Very
I like to stand.
nice.
Y'all don't like the truck?
What else do you do for fun? What do you do?
Wait, just missed it.
Hello, welcome in. What's your name?
Dorian.
Dorian, how old are you?
I'm 27.
There you
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Let's see if she would be interested to talk about her experience. Lip gloss is back. Lip gloss is back. Wait, who cares? Lip gloss is back, y'all. When was this posted? 5 hours ago. Is lip gloss back? Lip gloss posted 5 hours ago. So is she back? Wait a minute. Well, this is a discovery. Hold up. Let me see. Let me see. Okay. I don't know if lip gloss is back. She might just be posting on Instagram.
Was lip gloss the girl that came online saying like she grabbed white man's attention with her natural hair because black men don't like natural hair? Was that the same girl?
Lip gloss was everything, everywhere, all at once. She was. I think that was her. I can't say for sure, but I'm pretty sure that was her. Yeah.
Well, if she said that, that's not a lie. That is not a lie.
Oh, look, this black man made a meme on TikTok. He's an African man, and he made this thing where the caption is like white men when they go to Africa to get a black woman. And here. I don't know how I'm gonna search this to find it. I found it.
White men looking for a woman to marry in Africa. White men looking for a woman to marry in Africa.
Let's skip ahead a little bit.
The Lord has done it. Finally. The Lord has done it. I said the Lord has done it.
So this man from Africa, I forgot which country he's from, but let me see.
Oh,
trying to be shady.
They want the hardworking woman.
No, they want the natural. They want the
Right.
that were in
The
TikTok.
comments are mixed. Some of the comments are like, he wants a simple life. Some of the comments are like, white men love simple, naturally beautiful, dark-skinned African women. Authentic, not whitewashed, very accurate. This one says they're looking for a hard working wife. So it seems like a mix.
No, they're looking for authentic black women. They're not looking for a hard work.
Some of the comments say they're looking for. The comments are divided, and I think there's a reason for that, because I have seen white men go to Africa and they look for some African woman. Agree, but then I have seen there's one TikTok channel in particular I'm thinking about. It's a white man, and his content seems weird to me. He married an African woman, and his content is always like, oh my God, look at my African wife. She carries stuff on her head. Oh my God, she's African and she does it. It seems a little fetishy is not the word. It's like odd. I'll just say odd. I can't quite
like race play.
It's like, look at her, look at what and he always shows her with her hair not done, and he always shows her in like the worst possible condition, which feels weird. Not like he shows her with her natural hair. That's different, but he shows her like in the worst possible condition ever. Like unmoisturized hair, off guard, wearing house clothes. It feels like he dehumanizing, someone said in the chat. And then the other people are like going to Africa, appreciating the culture, marrying an African woman because they want somebody from the motherland untouched by white supremacy. So,
but you gotta understand that some black men do that because they don't want black women to date white men. So they try to scare them.
I think it's probably a mix. I don't have data on it, so I can only guess. But I would guess probably some people do it for a fetish. Some people do it because they genuinely like African women. Some people think they'll get a hard worker. Some people, the comments were saying some people like a simple life. I don't know if African life is simple. I have no idea. I'm not researched in what African people do all day generally, and it probably varies from country to country. But I would say it's probably a mix of different reasons. I don't know which reason it would be specifically. So, okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'll play the interlude and we can have the after show and we can give our final thoughts.
You really want to catch fucking...
Wait! Be sure to leave a like. It helps the algorithm. Thank you for watching, guys.
You really want to catch fucking 350 pounds of dude on your ass?
Of course.
Sounds like a good time.
That's a good time to me. He hop on my meeting, he start riding me. I said, Daddy, don't stop it. Look how he drop it. Just like a pilot, I'm all in his cockpit. I lick the cock tip, I let the cock drip.
So, what did we learn on this episode of Off the Balloon? I feel like we learned that. Wait. Oh yeah, I was supposed to be looking up her Instagram. I forgot because lip gloss being back. Look, the only thing I cared about was lip gloss coming back. That's it. That's all.
Who is lip gloss?
Oh, she's just some person. That's all.
She went viral a few years ago for getting under black man. I'm sorry, the Dusty's skins.
She spoke some truth.
Like, what did she say? I want to go viral on TikTok.
Well, let me see if I can find one of her videos. Sounds like a good time. That's a good time to me. Can't sing the rest. Here, we'll watch one of her things. Oh, there's a rapper named Lip Gloss. That's not who we're looking for. This is Lip Gloss. It might be hard to find her content because I don't think it's been 2 years. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
It's been 2 years? Oh my God.
Time flies when you getting Dusties together.
Being a dusty, unchosen weirdo isn't that bad. Social media is the perfect place for a weak, insecure, projecting narcissist. People are afraid to be authentically themselves. Does anyone really love you? How to handle being ugly properly. Making fun of a woman's looks is always more than a joke. These are all pretty long, guys. I don't know. 21 minutes. Oh, hey. I thought she was a TikToker. I didn't know it was 21-minute videos out here. I didn't know that. We'll just watch one of the shorter ones. Let's do that. Let's do that.
Hey y'all. Okay, I'm excited for this video because I'm going to show you how to handle being ugly. This is probably going to be a part one. This is kind of my niche, you know what I mean? Having this mindset, it really changes your perception on things. And I feel like having this mindset brings you true confidence and true self-worth. Because let's be real, unless you got to get plastic surgery, there's no way out. There's no way out of not being the beauty standard. So here we go. The first thing you got to understand is people are followers, okay? They are not thinking for themselves. Whatever is perceived as pretty by the majority, that's what they're gonna think is pretty. And this is really, if you really think about it, this is simply power play. You know what I mean? Whoever's in power is who we are going to consider beauty. In this case, white folks, in our case, white folks are in power, and that's why they are considered the beauty standard. Let me tell you, if white people lose their money tomorrow, they are going to be considered ugly the same way we consider ugly. You know what I mean? Whenever people tell me, because now that I've learned, I'm be real with you, now that I've learned to formulate my own opinions and really think about who I think is pretty, because beauty is in the eye of the beholder. You know what I'm saying? Whenever people tell me that certain celebrities, certain white celebrities are so beautiful, I'm like, let me really think about it. I really think about it. And, like I said, it's up to everybody's interpretation, but that's not what's beautiful to me. And I was thinking, like growing up, when I would think that these people, everybody says are so beautiful, that I didn't think were beautiful. I thought I was beautiful. And I thought people that looked like me were beautiful. But, I live in a society where that was what was considered pretty. And I was like, girl.
Need we listen more?
Oh, she seems like she really wants black love. She seems sweet.
I think she reminds me of like 2008 YouTube. Like it just feels
refreshing.
What's the word? Nostalgic.
I thought she was gonna drag black man.
She does in some of her videos. She don't drag them. She just talks about her personal experience and how, specifically, the thing I remember is what one of you said about her wearing her natural hair and how she tends to get more attention from white men than black when she wears her natural hair. When she wears hair that emulates whiteness, straight or curly, I think she said she got more from black men. But I can't remember the video exactly.
This is not pretty to me. This is not pretty to me. Don't call me a hater. So what do we got to understand? Beauty is not real. You understand? Hear me when I say this. Beauty is not real. You know what's real? Brainwash, conditioning, influence. That's what's real. Beauty, I don't even know what it is. Now that I think of things this way, when I see somebody talk about dark-skinned people are ugly or chubby people are ugly or gay people are bad, I don't even listen because I just see a confused person, a confused brainwashed person. I mean, you might as well be talking to a trained dog. A trained dog that's going to say what he's been taught or she's been taught to say or they've been taught to say, period. Literally talking to my family, when they speak, I just let it kind of go. I just let them talk now. I don't argue as much. Before I understood how trained they were, how trained dog they were, I was actually having trying to have articulate conversation with them. It was making me crazy. It was making me mad. I won't even try now. I'll just say, hey, this is not my belief system. I get this is the way you believe, and that's cool. Actually, it's not cool, but whatever. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave you there, okay? And I'm gonna stay over here, where I'm thinking with my own brain and I'm formulating my own opinions. Thinking this way, it's brought me a lot of confidence because I'm less inclined to believe what these trained dog people is telling me because you don't know what you're talking about. You literally don't know what you're talking about. I feel like I'm on a pedestal now because I do feel like I'm smarter than everybody else who has the trained dog mindset because I am smarter than everybody else who has that trained dog mindset.
Okay, we can't just watch lip gloss all day. We're not going to take these people's content. It must be transformative. Okay, go ahead. Transform it, Yasmin Queen. Go ahead.
Okay, let me transform it. I think she was cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs at the end, but I don't know. I think it was funny. The pop the balloon challenge.
Queen.
Sorry, I was closing a
table.
Up? No, like I was closing a table.
Are you a server? Are you working right now?
No, I wouldn't. I'm not working at this time. Soft life.
Okay.
Okay, so in general, I watch these every week, and every time they get funnier and funnier. And every so often, like we have these like icons that come on the show, like the last one today, where she just ripped these men into shreds, which is hilarious. You know who I want to see come back? James with James Gourmet Pies. That man was hilarious. I want him to come back, but who? James with James Gourmet Pies.
I've never heard of that before.
But yeah, so I mean, I'm sure some people in the comments might recognize the name, but he was one of my favorite characters as a man that came on the show. But I just wish like these men know their colors, because that man literally said like he thought he'd been light-skinned his whole life. My Negro. Like that would never, like, how you stand next to the most light-skinned Negro ever, which is Ryan, and you gonna call yourself light-skinned like him? Like, make it make sense.
Yes, man. That's why Cam Newton was confused when Dr. Bryant came up and said, "Oh, you're not all that. You're low functioning," because everybody in his life, from the point that he was born all the way until that interview, has been telling him, "Yes, yes, yes. You're right. Everything about you is cool. Nothing's wrong." Probably that's why everybody been telling him he light skin. Nobody want to tell him the truth. It would hurt him too bad. I don't know.
Oh man, but this episode just proves how like men are so picky, and like only one man got matched this episode, which is hard to see.
Picky with no money.
Right. Picky with no money. 2 kids. 2 YouTube channels.
Diamonds and pearls.
Diamonds and pearls. Once a pure woman, but you're a stripper and adult entertainer.
want someone who has nothing going for herself, because you can't be too busy for me. Even though I'm over the road, I don't see you. I might smash some lot lizards and won't tell you, but no, you too busy. You can't have no kids. You can't have a life. You need to be available for me for when I come into town and smash you and just go back on the road because I'm a business owner. But I'm only self-employed because I don't have no employees. I only have one truck. I don't have multiple trucks. But you know,
And don't
I
forget
work.
the two media companies, aka the two YouTube channels.
Yep. But I live in LA. I had to come on the show to find me a girlfriend. But traveling to Cleveland, Ohio with my two media companies, I can't fly you out. That everything was just not making sense. It just wasn't making sense. Even the guy who said like he's a project manager, but he does like things on the side with his curly hair. He needs to let go of his hairline because he has a ball stop happening like right before the curly hair that is standing in the front. I want him to shave that off because it's not giving. It's giving like he's trying to hold on to his curly life, and it's not. It's almost time. Is it me? Like, did you see that? How like he had like two little strings just peeking up at the top and the
I'm
front.
not doing this petty mess with y'all. We're not about to sit here.
No, I just heard him just say I like his hair, and I thought they were trying to be smart because his hairline was gone. I wasn't paying attention.
What do we think? What would save him? Buzz cut? No.
Like, just let it go. Like,
Let it grow.
no, like just let it go.
The cold never bothered me anyway.
Okay. My thoughts. It's some ghetto mess. That's my thoughts on every Pop the Balloon. Some ghetto mess. I love it. I do. I love it. I love ghetto mess. Jerry Springer has left a void that needs to be filled, and she's here for us. So I appreciate that. We needed something to get us through. We're 90 Day Fiance. 90 Day Fiance also ended. This is the ideal male. Unfortunately, people think women want men with muscles and cowboy hats. This is what women want. I think more men should be like this. I do. It's unfortunate that people think that muscle and something, but really tall, skinny, emo. I think that's what people go for. So, thank you guys for joining. Let's see. Does anyone else in the chat have anything they want to add? You guys deserve a voice, especially after forcing you to sit. Well, I didn't force y'all to watch it with me. You chose to be here, which I appreciate you for. But I'll give y'all that. I'll give y'all 30 seconds as I close out. So I think what we're going to do next is I really want to find the Pop the Balloon with the doctor. That's what I wanted to watch, but I can't find it. I only saw a clip and I don't know what episode it was or if it's an old episode because I don't watch Pop the Balloon generally. I've watched a couple episodes. Usually we watch them together. I watched one or two with my friend, but I haven't watched episode 1. I haven't watched episode 2. I've watched a little of 3, a little of 4, a little of 6. So it could be any one of these. I have no idea which episode it is. And until I find that, we'll just have to go through them all. This is going to be our new Dusty Questions. I did find my Dusty Questions card deck recently, but we're going to stick to Pop the Balloon until we run out. Until we find the doctor. We don't have to run out. I just want to find the one with the doctor in it. Oh, and I saw this one too. Let me see. There's one with the man who dresses. This one, the man in the white thing right here. Y'all can't see my clicker. Hold up. This one right here, all the way on the right, this guy. I saw him and I was like, this outfit is different. Look at how different it is from everybody else's. Isn't that different? And I was like, that would be interesting. I watched a little bit of that. So Other than that, just the doctor one, and then I'm good. That's all we got to do. That's all I need you guys for. That's all. And then we can move past this.
If I remember correctly, in that episode that you just showed with the all white, he was also a problem on that show too.
I think so. I don't remember what he said,
But sadly, he got matched, and I ain't like that.
Is this it? Hold up, I just found it. Wait a minute. How do I turn the volume on?
The reason why it popped, very good looking man. Well put together. You're in the dentistry world. That's amazing.
That's the second.
I'm sure your love language is acts of service since you are in the dentistry world. But the way you answered that question.
Actually, my love language is physical
Here he
touch
goes. Here he goes.
and quality time and words of affirmation.
Yep, here he
I
goes.
see that you like to interrupt.
Yes.
So
I apologize.
think
I apologize.
Tear him down.
it's best
Do
that
it.
I did pop that balloon.
Do it.
Thank you.
It's
My name is Brenda.
It's episode 9. We found it. It's episode here. Let me drop it in the Discord so I remember.
This is the second time he came on the show, though.
So there's a first. Let me see.
So
Wait.
his first time is where the lineup is men.
Episode 2.
It's probably that then.
Okay, we got to do 2 and then 9. Because the way he came on, he was like, I'm a doctor, I'm a doctor, I'm a doctor. And then at some point he was like, oh, I'm a dentist. Okay, well,
You know, he has a YouTube channel now.
Ew, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It's that a red flag for me. Oh, I went on popular. So Ninja Turtle, you went on this thing and got a bunch of people saying, oh, your behavior is terrible, and you made a YouTube channel instead of going to therapy. That's giving Ninja Turtle. I found the lady on Instagram, by the way. I'll ask if she wants to interview. Probably she doesn't, though. So with that being said,
Thank you, Petty, for having us.
thank you both for joining and contributing. I appreciate it. And thank you everyone who donated a super chat and those who left a like. Let's see if we can subscribe or shame today. Will it show me who's subscribed? Will it show me who's subscribed? Yes, it will. Yay. I don't know what makes it show me versus not show me. So, of the 110 people watching currently, 76.9% of you are subscribed. 23.1% of you are not subscribed. I'm going to need that number to decrease. I will need it to decrease. I would like you guys to subscribe, especially if you're here every week. Why are you here every week and not subscribed? That's actually a genuine question. But 76% of you are subscribed. Let's say 77 and 23. I'll do that. I have questions. Who's not subscribed? Put a 1. We just want to talk to you. We just want to talk. Come outside. No jumping. My friends are just here for safety. No jumping. Come outside. We just want to talk. So that means 77 people are subscribed and 20. Seven? 27? No, 23. That doesn't make sense though. 77 and 23. Wouldn't that be 100? But there's 110 people. So it would have to be something else. It would be like 80 something and 20 something still. I'm going to say 77 and 23 of you. 23 are not subscribed. To the 23 people, put a 1 in the chat. We just have questions. We're not going to jump you. We just have questions. Let me refresh. Maybe it changes. Now less people are subscribed. It went from 76.9 to 76.8. Okay. Well, maybe we're going to cut this segment out from now on. Thank you everyone for watching. I appreciate you for joining. Be sure to leave a like on the video. It helps the algorithm, and subscribe if you have not already. No, we about to get rid of that segment quick. I didn't know it was like that. I never refreshed it before. I just assumed it would always go up. But thank you for watching. I'll give y'all a swallow it up 2 times and we can get out of here. Have a good, is it Labor Day or Memorial Day? Have a good day. A good September 2nd. Have a good September 2nd.
Would have been swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up? Swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up? Swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up? Been swallowed up. Been swallowed up. Been swallowed up. Swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up? Swallowed up. Been swallowed up. Swallowed up. Been swallowed up. Swallowed up. Swallowed up. Swallowed. Been swallowed up. Swallowed. Swallowed up. Swallowed. Been swallowed up. I would have been swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up? Swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up? Swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up? Been swallowed up. Been swallowed up. Been swallowed up. Swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up? Swallowed up. Been swallowed up. Swallowed up. Been swallowed up. Swallowed. Swallowed up. Swallowed. Been swallowed up. Swallowed. Swallowed up. Swallowed. Been swallowed up. How you feel? How you feel?